Hello, 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 hello. We're here. Like, officially. Like, actually for real. Hello. Good evening, Lynx. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Apologies for the delayed start. I was being a good son today. It's true. That's my real excuse. Whack desktop is rebuilt. Very nice. Oh, you were productive today. Sorry, the stream has been going for like 1 minute, by the way. What am I reading? It's fine, I can still orgasm. What? Huh? Chat, if you're in the UK and you haven't wished your mothers a happy Mother's Day, this is your cue to go ahead and do so. Because after all, it is Mother's Day today. Go say. Go say the words. It'll mean a lot to the mothers. For some reason. Now I have 32 cores and 1 terabyte of RAM. Sir, are you aware that you have $50 million worth of RAM in your computer? 1 terabyte of RAM. I don't like my mother, so I won't. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I bought it all cheap like 2 years ago. Ah, the buy and hold strategy for RAM. I understand. Wonder if I should sell now? Honestly, you would probably make a whole bunch of money if you did. This depends on if you want to have a terabyte of RAM for some reason, but yeah. Not Mother's Day here, I can continue to ignore my mother, of course. Everyone knows the only day you're supposed to talk to your mother is on Mother's Day. Why would you wish her a happy Mother's Day when she's the reason you want to move to the land down under? That's entirely reasonable. That is entirely reasonable. Your workstation is good for AI inference, it just needs more powerful GPU putting in. What GPU are you hoping to put in there? Like, one of the Blackwell cards? Is it a Blackwell card or a Maxwell card? I can't remember what it's called. One of those? Not feeling up for a seance right now? Do you need to be feeling up for a seance right now? Are they Blackwell? I can't remember what they're called. Yes, I think Blackwell is what I'm thinking of. I'm hitting a GPU and I use it as a data center in a box for building lab environments for work. Ah, okay, I understand. I'm following. If you wanted to talk to your mum, you would? Oh, okay, I'm following the conversation now. I see. Yes, that's understandable. Okay, so, chat, lots of important things about to go on today, okay? Lots of important things to put out there and so on and so on. If I felt like AI, I could shove a 5090 in it. That is true. A quick little shove of a 5090. Snake, we could start with Snake. But before we do that, a quick little, couple of things that I had been meaning to point out. Though now that I'm saying these words, I've forgotten what I wanted to point out. I wanted to show you guys a few things this morning before we started. I don't remember. Do you guys know what I might have been thinking? Is he gonna scar us? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna scar you. I might scare you. Oh. Alright, well, it's fine. I'm sure I'll remember at some point. Right, let's get started with the Wordle then, shall we? It's Wordling time. As everyone well knows. Talking about Outer Wilds? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it was something to do with the stream. It must have been to do with... It was either PP or Tax Evader or similar. So, I'll have a think about whatever it is I wanted to say. I don't remember. There's also the, of course, the 200-hour mark to point out to you guys.
Hello there.
Hi, Onyx, how are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Right, so what word are we starting with today? I'm feeling, talk about tax evader feels early. No, it's the mid-month update. It's the mid-month update to see where we're at. Piano start, I'm down. I don't think we've ever done a piano start. That's great, we have one letter. And the best part of this is now I can do crate. Ah, indeed. Ooh. This is working out quite nicely in my favor. We couldn't have done snake, by the way, because there's no N anyway. Frame? It could be frame. It could be break. It could be grade. There's too many possibilities, right? There's too many possibilities of things it can be. Maybe we should try an entirely different word. Crane Penis Horse League. Bro is so cooked. Marty, do you ever get off the stove, or are you just constantly on there? Trade. I'm down for... No, I'm not down for trade because there's no T. I like grade. Okay, fine, guys. There's a grade for you. Wordle is just easy anyway. Wordle is just easy anyway. We need harder games. Pretty good. Imagine we just went crate, like, straight away. Into grade. My cheeks are constantly on the stove. Oh, good. Good. Well-placed cheeks, then. Well-placed cheeks. Alright. It is time for the quiz where we all figure out how clever we are. Okay? Mods, if we could hide away the chat, please. We can get started. Thank you, mods. The Green Goblin is an enemy of which superhero? Guys, I think it's gotta be either Superman, Thor, or Batman. Obviously, we can rule out Spider-Man. Anyone but Spider-Man. Right? All agreed? Anyone but Spider-Man? It's Thor for sure, that's what I'm thinking. In Where's Wally? Where is Wally would have been a great question. Anyway, in Where's Wally? Wally wears white and what color clothes? Red, right? Isn't it Waldo? Which one is British? I actually don't know which one is British. I don't know if Wally or Waldo is British. Wally is British? Okay, cool. That makes sense. Name differs by country. It does. It definitely does. There's a British one and a, well, I don't know how many other variants of Wally there are. But yeah. It's Wally in Sweden too? Cool. Well, there you go. See? Which UK band released the 1979 single, Strange Town? I feel like I vaguely know the name Strange Town. Also, I saw that Neb came in earlier and did a little bit of a gamble and lost. Well, lost the ability to gamble, that is. Yeah. Any Strange Town enjoyers? The Jam? You think it's The Jam? They do seem like people who would jam out. That's pretty cool. What color is the cross on the Danish flag? Well, we can go for a white here. Soz, I'm not a dino. That's alright, Ben. That's alright. Which star sign would someone born on November the 1st be? Any, Any astrology people here? I have no clue. The one after Libra? Brilliant. Which one is that? Not Libra or Capricorn? So Leo or Scorpio? Capricorn, no? Leo is August? Don't they go across months, though? Like for example, I remember people telling me when I was in school that, like, because I'm early Feb, it's different to, like, if I was later in Feb. Scorpio somewhere in spring? Hmm. So we're going with Capricorn? Libra is in October, could spread out to November, though. Star signs are older than month. I would imagine they probably would be, yeah. Isn't Capricorn January? Dude, I have no clue. Always thought Capricorn was January? Okay. Think it's Scorpio? So we're going with Scorpio. Libra is September, October. Scorpion feels right. Okay, let's do Scorpio. Let us do Scorpio and let us move on. Who sang the lead vocals for Pulp? Like Pulp Fiction? Question mark? Any Pulp enjoyers? I don't know what Pulp is. I mean, like, I know what Pulp is. I don't know what Pulp is in this context. I like Pulp in my orange juice. That's exactly the same thing I was just about to say. Except I'm indifferent about Pulp in my orange juice. Sorry, I have good taste in music. Uh-huh. Excuses upon excuses upon excuses is all Bitnet gives us. Imagine all those excuses. I don't like Pulp. God. Jarvis sounds like the name of a lead singer from a band named Pulp. Deal. I like Jarvis anyway. The Sibbles Fountain? Why do I feel like that sounds familiar? Spanish of some description. Marty says Madrid, that confirms my thoughts. Different textures in my drink feel weird to me. That's reasonable, yeah. Who became UN Secretary General in 2017? Marty says Antonio. Sure. You know what? Sure. What does the F stand for in the IFS Economic Research Institute abbreviation? Good question. I think it's fiscal. I think it's the Institute for Fiscal Studies. If memory serves correctly. Something like that, at least. I don't think it's financial. I'm pretty sure it's fiscal. The Rhinos rugby team are based in which city? Can I be perfectly honest and say I neither know nor care? Because it's rugby. The beating each other up sport. Leeds? You know, Lynx? You're a rugby man? He's a rugby man. Ew, Bradford? That's the only correct response to seeing Bradford anywhere, yeah? Warrington is, like, imagine Manchester, but, like, it's a little nicer. You just heard the name a lot through work? Ah, I see. Okay, here we go. Easy 10. Easy 10. Ew, Manchester is also correct. The only reasonable reaction to have to Manchester... Isn't rugby just men running at each other? Yeah. It is. That's why I don't really get it as a sport. Okay, our favorite one, collectively. It's angle time. kind of fruity if you ask me. It is a little bit, yeah. $255? Absolutely not. I think it's in the 230s. I think it's like 237. 255 is way too high. No, actually, I think it might even be in the 240s. Like 243. Arthur thinks 235. Okay, that's close to my guess of 237 we're shipping. As Link says. Anyone else want to, posit any more thoughts before I send it? Any thinkers? Any thinkers of the angle? It's always hard when it's one of these ones. If it fits, it ships, it does. Ooh. Wow. There is. 241, it seems. You were so close. With what number? 255? I mean, yeah, you were within 15. That's not too bad. That's not too bad indeed. Very nice. And now it's time for the best one of all. The Metro Duel. Ew. Okay, I'm not kidding. What am I meant to do with that? Test all later? No. I have to contaminate my workstation by putting Windows 11 VM on it? I thought you knew every station? Even if I did, which I don't think I do, what am I meant to do with that? Huh? There's loads of stations that have that are, like, on a straight line, with a circle above, and a non-like circle station down below. Bit of an east tilt. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, then it's Northolt. Then there's only one station it can be. Good spot. Good spot. Just FYI, if you hadn't noticed the east tilt at the bottom, I would have said, the station under Cockfosters. I would have guessed Oakwood. That was a good spot on the east tilt, because I did not see that. Nice. Cockholsters? No, Cockfosters. Not holsters, Fosters. Goodness, Marty, how could you not know? Foster Cocks? No. Cockfosters. Cockfosters doesn't sound much better, but it's a real place. It's a real place. Just like Totteridge and Whetstone and other places. Oh, before we move on, while we're on the looking at things stage of the looking at things, this is where we're currently chilling, by the way. This is where we're currently chilling. Mr. Cat declared war on Detikai. That happened. And we have, I was going to say 3 separate people sitting at, atop the 3 things, but we don't actually have 3 separate people sitting atop the 3 things. We have less than that. Which is perfectly fine. Yeah. Is there a station at Penistone? No. All paid for with nugget and potato peaches. I know. I know, and that's what makes it ridiculous. That's what makes it ridiculous. But this is how the standings currently are for the tax evader. As it currently stands, there will be no emperor. And I think that's healthy. I think that's healthy. Just a little what do we say, a mid-month update. You guys can have another update on probably, like, the 23rd or something. What's it take for Emperor? This is what it takes for Emperor. 1, 2, 3. Emperor is a scary one. Emperor is one that did not exist until the feat was achieved last month. Here goes all my bitties. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Emperor is very, 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 very contested, though. I would not recommend it. Mr. Cat should say Emperor until usurped, because it's a big feat. Ooh. If someone gets Emperor, do they get to keep it until someone else takes it from them? I could have a think about this. It doesn't reset at the end of the month. There is a thought to be had there. King of the Hill? It could be King of the Hill vibes. I do see what you mean. We can have a think about that. We can have a think about that. And Emperor for life? Absolutely not. Well, unless he's never dethroned, I suppose. But also, the other important thing to note is, you know how yesterday was supposed to be the day that we fell below 200 hours, but chat just held the line? And you know, all you guys achieved by doing that yesterday is you've pushed it over to today. Today, where we're just about to get into GOG, by the way. And when we get into GOG, there will be more people. There will be more people. And everyone can collectively despair over it dropping. Don't speak too soon. The flexing's gotta happen up front, and the bragging's gotta happen afterwards. Everyone knows the rules. Everyone knows the rules. Could come up with a retired emperor role called Caesar. I like that. Like Caesar salad. How much is 8 hours? I don't know. You'd have to add it up yourself. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Is Azuna live, by the way? Like, is he actually streaming right now? Because I thought he said he wasn't planning to start yet. But let's go hop off here, and let's get the GOG started. He is? Okay, brilliant. Then I should definitely get started. He told me he wouldn't be starting for another hour from now. Daylight savings did weird things to him. Oh, right, of course. Is it 8 a.m. for him already? Lynx, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, by the way, I should say, you guys can keep an eye on like your own, on the subathon page yourself by going, oh no, treasure train? Why do I say words, man? Like, why do the treasure trains come at the most? I didn't even see that it was a treasure train. Oh no. Well, let me go ping the people for GOG, and I'll add on that it's a treasure train happening as well. Live notifications at subathon notifications. We are GOGing. Okay. The GOG ping has gone out. Mr. Cat, thank you for the gifted sub. Bro's just trying to trigger the treasure train. Me pinging Discord. I know. I didn't think there was anyone here, to be fair, which is why I was doing it. 60, could you get the title and so on changed, please? Chuck a little GTNH in there, chuck a little GOG in there, and so on and so on and so on. No worries, I'm busy studying. Bussy studying? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wait. Wait. Links? Links, thank you for the $600 donation. Oh my goodness. Links, what? My goodness. It didn't play my message? Did you put an apostrophe in there? It seems to not do that when you put punctuation in there. It hates punctuation. Same as, like, everything else. I didn't even know what your message was. I didn't see it. Unfortunately. Maybe I can see on the website. Let me see. Let me see if you put something in. I'm just a bit insane. Lizard, 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 lizard. You are just a bit insane, yeah. The Law, thank you for 10 gifted subs as well. Oh, God. The treasure train... You know, in some ways, I'm glad it's happening so early in the day. Lots of people are asleep during the treasure train. Lots and lots of people are asleep during the treasure train parade. Guys, you've already kept it above, 200 today, basically. We can chill. It's all good. It's all good, it's all good. Say hi to Azuna. Hope you have a good day of gogging and timer up. Thank you, Sophie. Hope you have a good day of whatever it is you're up to. But yes, thank you again, Lynx, and thank you, The Law, as well. Oh, look. Azuna's here, being a maid with me. Hello, hello, hello. That's quite nice. We'll need to get the VOD watchers on here as well, won't we? Right, let's start the VOD watcher people. And then whatever going crazy is happening might end up in the VOD as well. Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You guys are starting at a special time today where there is a treasure train going on during SUBATHON. And you'll see things like Bitnet gifting 5 subs, which we're very thankful for, of course. Thank you, Bitnet, for the 5 subs. Welcome on in, VOD watchers, to craziness, yeah. Azuna just flexed on you. He really did. He really did. 3 kebabs worth. I like that you're counting it like that. That is a good way of counting. But yeah. Here we are in the GOG world again. I will give you guys a recap momentarily. I am presently just going through and thanking the insanity people for their insanity. Lynx, I will note down your gamba spins. Do you mind if we hold them for a while and not do them right now? Or would you like to gamba them right now? All good? Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I want to hear. Let me note them down, though, so I don't lose track. Something you might like, actually, is we should probably come up with more fun stuff for that wheel before we even do any spins, because it feels a little silly as it currently stands, because it doesn't do too much. Onyx, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Yeah. Let me, I don't know if I should wait out the treasure train before I join VC with Azuna, because I feel like I'm going to go in there, and then the treasure train is going to continue to, you know, interrupt the thoughts and the thought processes, which I can definitely see happening. If we get to 500, I'll be so excited, but also a little sad. For Potato Jail, Mama Jamma, there is no way. I will say this mid-treasure train, because I'm that confident. There is absolutely no way we're getting to 500 hours. It's not possible. It's way too much money. It needs way too much coordination. And I stand by my, you know, 72 hours of extra time on top, if it happens. Oh, hello, Ditakai. Welcome on in. How are you? The 200 were a fairy tale? It's not my fault the treasure train started, okay? And it's not my fault Lynx is an absolute giga chad, who is also insane. I sniped Greg T. Cat. You did. He's hanging out. Hi, Ditakai. There would need to be a really good sub-reward. That's my other point. Like, there isn't any rewards that we've come up with Like, I'm telling you guys it's not worth it, and all of you guys are, like, going crazy. Alternatively, what I suggest is a thorough brainstorming session, perhaps, and, we come up with something. And then you can give it a go, you know? But, like, as it currently stands, I see no reason why we would push for it. Other than going, haha, funny number. And haha, he's actually here for the rest of his life. Hi, Bayleaf. Good morning, good morning. Also, does the Hype Train track records separately, out of curiosity? Let me see. I'm trying to check. No, it doesn't. It's just the channel record of level 24. Potato doesn't like it. Good enough reason for me. No, too much coordination. Like I say, it's not happening. Like, GOG was easier. Like, I'm gonna say it like this, right? I think GOG is unironically way easier than hitting 500 hours. Hi, HM. Welcome on in. Okay. I think we've calmed down a little bit. Let me jump into VC with Azuna, and let's see if we can intro this thing properly, huh? The VOD watchers are probably wondering what on earth is going on with the craziness that happens around here. Oh, Azuna's already hanging out as well. Hello?
Good morning.
Morning. Wait, my Discord isn't picking up my mic. Why? Hello? Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Discord wasn't picking up my mic for a moment there. Hello,
Nice.
how are you?
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. We had a little bit of craziness going on with the subathon just a few moments ago.
I just saw that.
Yeah. There's a treasure train ongoing. This is the third treasure train during the subathon, by the way. And the reason I'm pointing it out is because in all of my time streaming, I've seen one treasure train. How have we had 3 during the subathon? It's crazy.
It's been 2 months or 3 months. Like, that's probably why, you know?
And 2 of them happened on the same day. That's the more insane one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see we've made loads of progress. I was just about to ask you how progress has been. There's a couple of really useful machines.
Yes, this is so nice.
Yeah, this thing is amazing.
Did you go to the crops area?
I haven't yet, no.
Go to the crops area. There's even more useful machines now.
Oh, hello,
yeah, careful
there's a distillation tower.
It might be laggy. There's 4 of them, actually.
There are,
and
yeah.
Look at the power. Did you know this? I wanted to test this out, because I usually don't do it like this. I usually do 2 energy hatches, because I know you can share them. But I wall shared 1 energy hatch for all of these, and they're running, and they're good.
What size of energy hatch is it?
It's an HV one, and the recipes are only like 256, right? So that's why it works.
How are they running?
Because this is 2 amps. This is all 2 amps.
Ah, because it's 2 amps that you can do with 1 energy hatch, of course.
So,
yeah.
So it's fine.
Good point. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it does of course depend on the recipe cost. Yes. That's very cool.
We did this on a crunch like yesterday, but yeah. And the wood farm, but...
Links, you madman, you're still going. Thank you for 10 gifted subs as well. Mods imprison that man. I am thoroughly imprisoned, I assure you. I am imprisoned.
The only thing we're missing here is super tanks now to keep all these fluids in stock, so we can do. So this is for advanced glue. This is the reason I was doing this. Because otherwise we can't get into IV. So yeah.
I see.
And you could do epoxid also from this, I think, or like most of epoxid. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that's going to be very useful. Well, the 1,2 dimethyl benzene also for phthalic acid if we wanted to do that, but yeah. Now I'm concerned I chose the wrong recipe for this. I did.
Link, thank you for 4 more gifted subs.
Circuit 1.
Oh, were you trying to keep the hype train going? Oh, I was like, wait, why is he going for 4? Well, thank you nonetheless, Links. Thank you nonetheless.
Okay, let's do this.
So this is for advanced glue, you were saying?
Mostly, yeah.
Nice. That makes sense. And look at you guys with your cool emotes. Very cool. So yeah, I see we've made like adjacent progress to what I was doing, but that's good. Like progress that needed to be made for sure.
Yeah, we can't get into IV without this.
Yeah, exactly.
And also like I know we were gonna be using phenol, which I guess is in here somewhere.
Probably
acetic acid, which is really annoying to make in an LCR. Like I really like passing it like this.
You won't have enough. We'll have to anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, what I mean, just to get started, I guess. But,
yeah. Acetic acid is a horrible, like the ethylene oxygen recipe, and you'll have to do it anyway.
Yeah, it is pretty disgusting. Yeah,
it is what it is. Oh, Lynx, thank you for gifting Neb as well. Lynx is on a rip today.
Yeah.
Wood
Other than
spilling
that,
loads of wood around might be worth looking into pickup. Oh yeah, why is it spilling so much?
Because it's too much for the the farming station. So usually what I do is I have like 4 item collectors.
Yeah.
Feeding back into the pipe so that it can get voided into the jar.
That's exactly what we should do. We should add that in.
Yes. I just we did this in a crunch last night. So
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I have to fix it up.
Swap that. Cool.
Yeah.
That's definitely a huge source of lag right now, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's not too bad if you're far away, but yeah.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
The other big thing is we're going to the end today.
Oh, we are?
Yes, and we're fighting an Ender Dragon. And that's going to be fun.
For any reason in particular?
For B progression, for Krypton B. I cannot get you the Krypton B unless I go to the end. So it's not like a now thing, but...
Will the Ender Dragon be there if we go there?
So, no. So if you don't know about it, chat should, keep you in the dark for this, but that's going to be fun.
Interesting. No, I have no idea how the Ender Dragon works in GOG.
So, like, I have the bee running right now to make a dragon egg. That's all I'm going to say. And then we're going to do a dragon fight.
I see.
So, yeah.
I see. That sounds pretty cool.
So, what I need right now is to also work on a spike or something to kill it pretty fast, because the weapons we have right now are going to take forever. So, yeah. That's what's happening.
Can you not do end with the biome potion?
Okay, so someone actually said that while I was doing the bee breeding.
Yeah.
I tested it and it doesn't work because it's not end biome, it's end dimension.
There are 2 different requirements. That is true for bees.
Yeah.
It's either dimension or thing.
Yeah.
The biome is not equal to the dimension, and that is true. I've had the same thing happen in the past. It's annoying. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, we should do this as well. Thank you. It's like, oh, what a pink thing. Good pink thing.
Oh, my mic was on there.
It was, but it's all good now. There we go. Shad chat is on as well. Oh, we haven't done that in a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't planning to play today, but I was going to stream tonight, and then I know I'm going to take off like next week, and I'm going to miss like 2 streams. So I was like, might as well stream a lot this weekend and just get everything done. Because
I am up for this. Yeah. Hello, Zuna's chat. Indeed. Hope you're all well and hanging out over there.
Hydrate? I can hydrate, yeah. Yeah, and someone said, like, how early did Azuna wake up this morning? About, I woke up at 4, and then 5, and then 6, but then I ended up, actually waking up at 6, and, yeah. Because, I don't know.
Do we have a seed oil problem, by the way?
A what, sorry?
A seed oil problem? Are we actually burning too much biodiesel?
We might be, because I've been running Mega EBF, so many things.
We finally have a power problem.
So actually, we had a power problem before. If you look, I upgraded it already.
What did you upgrade?
So wait, give me a second. I just want to see if Neb started the centrifuge. No, okay. If you look at the end of your
I see. There's a chem reactor.
There's an MV and HV1. I put everything we had on hand that didn't require me to craft more things. So we have an MV1, an HV1. I also upgraded this. Why did you just
make one LCR?
Well, yes, that's the thing, right? And now this should be an LCR. This entire setup should be an LCR or 2. I upgraded this chem reactor, and I upgraded this electrolyzer too, because those were the bottlenecks. I also upgraded your pipes to ender fluid.
Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to do. We were missing vibrant alloy for this.
So the real answer to all this is do an LCR. So yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if you want to do this, but yeah, I've been doing the lazy way, I guess, for now. Oh wait, no, there's another problem.
There is a thing in here that I need to turn off, and I never. I think it's Android. Oh yeah, there it is. Is it sneaky facades? No, it's there's a setting. Guys, does anyone know what the setting is for ender fluid conduit to not show all of these? Because there is a way, I just can't remember what it is.
I usually don't bother, but yeah.
I don't like it, but it is an easy thing to change. I just can't remember what it actually is. Is it Whaler plugins? Oh, I think it might be Whaler plugins. iFluid handler. No, yeah, that's it. That's the one. There you go. And then you don't see the giant ass text. It's really nice. In case anyone didn't know, quite a convenient little thing.
So your main bottleneck right now is actually your coconuts.
Yeah, looked like it to me, which is easy enough to fix. Just add some time wood.
Yeah, so I have time wood underneath here that I stole from everywhere, but I didn't steal from the coconut farm.
The coconut farm has no time wood.
Yeah, and this is way too fast anyway. We should steal some of the time wood and put it on the coconut farm like right now.
Oh, you mean on the tree farm?
Yeah.
Why are there leaves down here? Just chilling?
That happens because of the spruce wood. When it grows really small, it goes underneath. That's a thing.
I see.
Apparently. Yeah, it's really annoying, but happens a lot.
Okay.
Have you ever made this this farm? The farming station, like time wood? It's really good. It's like if you're doing benzene, I guess this is good. I do it for all the byproducts, but
I just saw what Nab said, by the way. The coconuts, the time wood isn't the problem. The coconuts are grown. It's a harvesting speed problem. We need more.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. You need more gearbox. Yeah, true.
So we need more than one of these.
You're putting like what LV power into this? Yeah. So you could technically just put more gearbox. Which
add a couple of gearboxes, and that should be good.
I'm sure we have around.
We might
yeah, we do. We have like 9 here. Oh my. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's such an easy upgrade.
Yeah, it's a very easy fix.
Cool. I'll do that now.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, you already have it. Okay, cool. We'll go on
yeah,
then.
Let's.
I wouldn't have done that spot, but fine. I would have just done the sides.
I can do the spot. It's because my pickaxe is way too fast. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then just carry on going over the sides, yeah. I do wonder, do you need to power them all?
No, it's your transmission does that. Your wait.
I don't have a transmission. I was powering the gearbox directly.
Yeah, you need a transmission block or something.
I think this has already helped, by the way. I can't tell though.
Yeah, maybe it's just one is fine. It is going faster.
It's actually going way faster, and it's
wait, did you disconnect the pipe?
No, that happens when you break the farm.
Oh, okay.
Wait, in which case maybe it's not going faster. No, it's not going faster. No. That's the exact same speed.
I don't think. Yeah, so you need a transmission block or something. I can't remember what it's called.
I'm not doing the work, I'm just managing the work. I was going to, and then Azuna just did the work. Great worker bee. Okay, let's see. Wait. Transmission of some kind?
Forestry multi-farm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's alveary transmission. Does that exist for the forestry thing?
Yeah, I don't know. It might not. You might need to just pass a cable around, maybe.
Need to, run the whole thing.
Stole a gearbox. It's fine.
I can place it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I have like no more on me, but yeah. So we should review the placement of these then, and just put a cable around. I'll let you deal with that.
Cool.
If do you have magnet on?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. This should be very easy for me to do. Fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
What happened?
We lost the gearbox.
Oh, that's fine. Like 1 is not a big deal. Okay, yeah, let's run it around this side then.
Okay.
Cool. Anyway. That should be easy enough as far as a fix goes. Yeah, it just runs around the side. Fine.
Okay.
Fine. Yeah. I'll just make a bunch of basic combustion gens and call it a day. Should be fine. Look up at forestry farm, you'll see available blocks. Okay.
So this thing takes like 6 ULV amps to run, no matter what, I think.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't know if powering them actually does anything. Like, I don't remember actually powering all the sides of this thing.
Base, thank you for the tier 3. Hello. And for the 3 months. It's good to have you here as always. You need to power all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember Blazing powering all of them.
Yeah? Okay. Well,
yeah, in the past.
But what I do know is they take like no power. So
yeah, that bit is fine.
I think usually like 2 amps of LV is fine for the whole thing.
Oh, you're saying don't make a whole bunch of them?
That's the main point, right? The main point is this thing is gonna suck all the power you give it, if I remember correctly, but it also doesn't take a whole lot of power. And usually, I think what I do usually is enter IO like energy conduits and a capacitor to limit it. Yeah, exactly. Power gen into the IO power storage.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That should be easy enough to do. Okay, yeah, I'll do it like that then. Then we should be able to know how much power gen we need to put in. I'll just keep the 1 for now. And if I need to add more, I can easily add more. Fine. Easy enough. Let's go down to the base. That can be my first task for the day. And I think that was also the recap, by the way, for the stream. I didn't explicitly call it one, but I think we've seen everything that has been recapped, which is all good. Many things have occurred in the day or 2 that I haven't been playing. But now that I'm back, I will get back onto my old project, so I do still want to make the LSC, and I still want to help with the transition to the new base. Azuna's clearly working on graphene and so on, so I'll leave that bit to Azuna. But let's fix this farm first, because if I don't, we are about to run out of biodiesel. It's not going to be like a right now problem, but let me just show where all of this came from. Wrong command. Home biodiesel. It is this. It's actually running out very quickly, so we need seed oil. Actually, what's the problem? Oh, I see what the... There's too many cells.
It might also be a problem, yeah. Because I added some cells.
Yeah, no, this setup can't handle having more cells. That is a big problem.
I had to add more cells, otherwise it wouldn't cycle enough to the other like
I see.
2 LCR. But still, you don't have seed oil, so that's why you're running out of cells. Because this thing was running for a few days fine. The problem is, I think the seed oil just
we'll using more seed oil anyway, and then I'll also replace this with an LCR in a moment. That will also help like a lot, because there's a lot of cell chemistry that can just stop, which is nice. Okay, let's get started. Let's do Let us start off by going. Biodiesel has too many cells. The cells on the seed oil will fight. They go between each other, so that doesn't make sense. But I see what you're saying. So, do we have a capacitor from all of the loot bags we've opened?
No, I checked, and that's the one thing I've been avoiding crafting forever. So, yes.
Sadly, oh, ew, it needs a battery.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh, but it's a battery hull. That's fine.
Yeah, and we do have a battery hull. So just look into the ME system. We have one battery.
It's a HV battery hull, though.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was. Can't you make
I don't know. Let's see.
Just to make a better one out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a large cadmium. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Then it will take a HV circuit. It'll take some energetic alloy and some double-layered capacitors, which are entirely free to make, other than manganese, which is now also free, since we have an Eye of Wood running.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of Eye of Wood, let me take a look. Is literally everything filled up with magnetite? Yeah, brilliant. Every single one of the empty slots is full of magnetite? You know what? I'm down to leave that like that. We have an amount of magnetite, by the way. For sure. And I think we can confidently say we've got all of the outputs out of the Eye of Wood then, if that's what they're ending up doing.
And check the platinum level. It was above 10 stacks at some point.
Ooh, 21.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Meaning you have enough to make a mega EBF out of TPV?
No, I think we needed 40 stacks. We need 46 stacks.
No. Was it? Oh, yeah. 46?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like 20 something.
No. But... we still need so much to make an EV like mega EBF. Need to head off a bit early. See you later, Link. Thank you for dropping by as always, and thank you for all of the generosity earlier. Good night, good night. We will see you another day. Thank you for your hard work keeping chat above 200 hours.
That's what happened, right? People didn't want to go under 200 hours.
Mm-hmm. Why mega EBF? Yes. It's faster.
Why not?
It's a mega EBF.
You didn't show this. I don't know if you know, but I upgraded the mega EBF because why not?
Oh, what did you do to it?
It's running HV power for all the energy hatches now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can do aluminum in here, and you can do like stainless steel, and
nice.
You get parallels. Ingots of titanium are doing 4 at a time now. Nice, so yeah, this is also why the power increase went up. If you check the combustion, the universal, the consumption of biodiesel went from like, I don't know, 20 or 64 liters per tick or second or whatever to like 300-400 or 256.
Easy enough to fix anyway.
Yeah.
Let me not get distracted. I need to make that capacitor before we have problems, because we will shortly have problems. Yes. Yeah. Sounds like you need more eyes of wood for more platinum. Unironically, not a bad idea. But I'm not gonna do it.
I like this idea. We have a better extruder, by the way, as well, upstairs to the EV section, or EV HV.
So I need half a stack of cadmium to make this battery. We can get started there. God, it feels weird to have cadmium just available.
Yeah. And rare earth and so many things in here are actually useful.
Yeah. Cadmium is a pain, normally.
Yeah.
Because you have to do rare earth processing to get it, or chalcopyrite weird processing to get it. Like, neither of which you would ever actually do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Where's the canner? That's the fluid canner. I know we had a normal canner, but I don't know where it's gone. Did I end up breaking the machine? Perhaps I did. I made a canner because I've made a battery before. What have I done with it, though? Oh, you know what we should also make ourselves at some point? Fire resistance backpacks.
Why?
So I can stand on steam pipes without getting annoyed?
We're not going to continue doing steam power, right?
I mean, that's also true, yeah.
You know, there's one thing I learned in this run. Wasting time on some things.
Well, I would want it anyway for a second backpack for, like, storage, but yeah.
Yeah. Could be good, yeah. But yeah, and it's so easy to activate. We have the lightning blazes. So, like,
exactly. It's actually, we're not going to struggle. Do I not have a canner? Am I crazy? No, I can't be. I've made a battery before.
Oh, acceleration upgrades. Okay, now we're going to get some power failures, but it's
Make the dragon backpack directly when you have them. Fire res plus more. Oh, yeah, I guess may as well.
True. Yeah. I'm making eggs right now, actually, so easy. I've never made the dragon backpack. Like, I always thought it was just too much. You get at the point where you could make it never easily
if you already have a pigment backpack.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's no point. I've made it before when I accidentally lost my pigment backpack somewhere. Okay, I could just make another cannon, but I'm getting gaslit. Let me T-search it. Oh, it's in... I knew it. I did make one before. It's just been broken and placed down somewhere. I'm not insane. Aha.
Okay. I think this is gonna work, right?
How long does this take? 80 seconds? Okay, that's fine.
Quick, steal them before Potato sees it. Okay.
What, before I see what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make one of these machine chassis.
Just being lazy crafting stuff.
That's fine.
I do that all the time. Room. I was about to break the clean room. Okay.
I need energetic alloy, well, plates. How much energetic alloy do we have? I know we must have some. We've definitely
I actually cooked some. Yeah, I just cooked some because we were like fully out, and I needed like 32 fine wires. Okay. I just didn't put them in the ME system.
And look, this bending machine.
Oh yes,
amazing.
You know the distillation towers?
Yeah.
There's a lot of wall sharing going on, so it was actually fine. But I had to do like 1,000 something stainless steel plates. I did it with the bending machine. This is why I did it. And it was like instantly paid off.
Yeah.
Instantly paid off. It was doing like 400 plates or something at a time. Like it's crazy. It's so good.
Do we have manganese? We do have manganese. Look at that.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
So lovely. And how
you can get manganese out of pyrochlore, I think, which we're getting from the Eye of Wood. So it's fine.
We're getting straight manganese from the Eye of Wood.
Are you?
We should be. I
don't think you are, but you might.
Yeah, we have 6,000 manganese.
We are? Okay. Well, never mind. It must be something else.
Azuna needs my bee bags for Gamba. I will hand them over in a moment. Yeah.
Oh, it's niobium. Sorry. Niobium is from pyrochlore. Yes.
Okay. Do we have tantalum, by the way? Because there's none in the system. I know it's a dupable thing, but I don't know if we have any duped.
Do you get it from Eye of Wood or no?
Tantalum? Dust? Yes. Ingots? No. I need tantalum.
Oh, ingots? Ingots? Yeah. No, I don't think so. I might have used some of them.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, Neb did some circuits. Neb did his first circuits, I think.
Oh my god!
In a while, at least. Like yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me get these smelted then on circuit 11. Need a little bit of tantalum, please, sir. 30 seconds per one. Yeah, I can wait for that. That's not too bad. Fine. Also need more energetic alloy in liquid form. Do I? No, not for what I'm doing, I don't think. Oh, I do, you're right. Yeah, fine. Fine. So I need another 16.
As you're fixing your power issues, I'm increasing the power usage.
That's fine. That's exactly the correct way to play the game.
Yeah.
What's the point of having lots of power if you don't use it all?
Exactly. Just thought it was funny, though.
No, it is. It is absolutely the right way to go. I've seen so many people play this game where they have, like, a shitload of power, and they just don't use it. Like, why are you making the power, then? You may as well not have spent time making the power. Go for it. Always. I will never complain that you're using.
If you're having power issues, you're playing the game right.
Yes, exactly. Unless you're having power issues and nothing is getting done anyway, in which case you're playing the game very wrong, and then you need to look into it.
Wait, do I need to restart this bee? Oh, I'm gonna let it finish.
We must have coal dust in here. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I have to let it finish. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see. This is my first time using the HypeSrv, by the way. And I just did 6 HV acceleration upgrades. I love them. To be honest, I really love them as long as you're dealing with power and whatever. Which, back to what we just said, I think I was trolling before and not using the power that I had on hand for things like this.
Like, if you have power,
I was spamming alvearies.
Use it to make your life better now. And then you can make more power very easily later, relative to now. That's the way I always think about it, anyway.
That was so loud. I thought
HypeSrv was only good once you're at LUV. No,
it's good for HV. You can do them. Yeah, you can do them in HV, and I would do them in HV again. Thanks, Nomsy, for the posture check. I will posture check.
Oh,
I like playing with abundance of power. Hi, phase music. Yeah, playing with a lot of power is fun. I would agree with that.
Okay, 4 bits of tantalum. How many bolts?
HV they're not worth?
No, HV they are worth HM, or at least they're equivalent to an alveary, and then beyond they are better.
They are, and they only cost 37 EU per tick, which is totally fine when you're starting off.
Exactly.
It's nothing. I put 1 HV amp on this, and I was running 7 right now. It's nothing. You could do this with steam, like it's. Maybe not, but still, like benzene, whatever, could like 1 amp of HV for your bees is fine.
Yeah, alveary until you put 1 LUV amp. No, absolutely not. You can definitely do it earlier than that, and it's worth it. This is the point I was making during 3TP as well. The disagreement when we were doing that then was we don't want to burn that much power on it, which I also disagree with.
Yeah.
But that aside.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, that went from 400 seconds to 51 seconds by upgrading, putting an Axel upgrade in this. It's worth it. Gold power doesn't mean anything. Power, casually feeding 16k amps on UV on my Mega. Yeah, at some point that's the thing, right? Numbers just go up. Like
yeah, number goes up, power is fake.
Yeah.
If you have power problem, upgrade power.
Yeah, that's
don't cut down on power usage. Make more power. This game is all about making more power and then burning it all quickly, and then making more power and then burning it all quickly.
Yeah, so unless you want to wait 10 years for your stuff, like, yeah.
Never want to wait 10 years for my stuff.
By the way, I think we already have everything for the dragon. Let me go prep that.
Nice. You can get to UHV in 12 days if you just feed your shit more power. I don't know about 12 days, but you can get there pretty quickly, yeah.
Well, Numsy has no life, right? So I trust him that he can do this in 12 days.
If you play 20 hours a day, maybe, yeah.
yeah, or like 22, because like 2 hours of sleep is all you need, really.
True.
It's not 2 hours of sleep. It's 2 hours of like whatever else life, right?
Yeah, true.
We did it in 12 days on Gregnan too.
With what mods?
I trust Numsy on that. I have in 1.5 day.
I have to check. I have to check how much like GTNH rates was used. Hi, Mystical Fairy. With what mods is definitely a question. Base 2.9?
Base 2.9?
Really? Wow, okay. Crazy, then.
Well, Nums is crazy, so...
We're going for gate? I see. I see. Well, in that case, that is absolutely insane, yeah.
Yeah. Nums is insane.
Nums is insane.
Okay. How many ingots is this? 18. That's fine.
Okay,
oh, did you see the mana? Wait. Sorry. Did you see the mana setup?
Mana as in Britannia mana? No, I haven't.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's what we did yesterday. It feels so good. Okay. Look at this, okay? I'm going to drop a lot of diamonds. These are really expensive, right?
Why are you doing normal diamonds?
Take this. Because we don't care. That's the point now.
Really?
We don't care. Okay. Yeah. Look at the mana pool.
Yeah. Wait,
it's
really?
empty, and look at the speed it's going up, and it's redstone controlled. It's the best thing. I'm telling you.
Rosa Arcana can do this?
Yes, they're really crazy fast.
What do they burn?
The only reason
XP.
They burn XP from the mob farm. It's all connected to the mob farm.
Ah,
it's crazy good. It's actually good.
This
small setup here is crazy.
Flavors, no?
Yeah, loads better. Yeah. And I had a runic altar on top of this, and I just pointed all the mana spreader on it, and the runes were taking like a second to make, not even, to load up. It's actually crazy good. I really like the setup. We figured this out yesterday on stream. I never used the remote comparators, so someone, said use this because it's just better, and it allows me to put one extra mana spreader in flower here. But yeah, and we actually had to do the shitty pipes because the XP was too fast for the flowers.
I see.
So this is like perfectly balanced as all things should be right now. And I really like it.
That's great.
But it's going up so fast.
It is.
It's so great. Yeah. So this is also what we did yesterday.
Nice.
And it's actually good.
And Farnight, to answer your question, I've just read the message. I'm considering restarting GOG solo too hard. It's not hard. Well, it depends on what you mean by hard. I've said this loads of times with GTNH stuff. It will take you ages and ages to, like, grind the early game if you do it solo. Like, just think about, if you watch the start of our GOG, think about how long it took us to make platforms. That was 4 of us dying on repeat. Just to get your initial platforms will take ages. So, like, everything will be way, way slower, but if you don't mind that, GOG is fun. Like, we're having a good time here.
Also, just look out for content, for documentation. Like, there's a Garden of Grind GitHub that tells you what to do early to get to HV. We didn't do any of that. We did some reading, but we didn't really. Yeah, that's true. It went out the window in the first 5 hours. Like, everything I was checking out for, like, how to start GOG properly went out the window for the first 5 hours. We just did their platforms for 5 hours. That was stupid, but it was fun, so it's fine.
Yeah. Also, False Self says Rosa Arcana post 2.8.2 got a buff.
Yeah, so that's why this works, because they have they can pick up the XP orb, because usually they can't. You have to stand on it, and it's pretty bad because you can only stand on like 1 or 4, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
So the fact that it's picking up XP orbs is 2.8.2, and that's the only reason it works.
Got you. Oh, and I see the remote comparator attack as well. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool.
Very nice.
We figured this out on stream yesterday. I had no plan for this, but we just winged it and it worked.
Nice.
So
nice.
Fayez is saying, I'm going through GTNH for the first time, and to be honest, I don't mind taking my time. There's a lot to do, and I want to see it all. Currently in MV, about to go HV, and I look forward to all the fun things I will unlock. Building a proper base as well. XP and flowers, I'm going to take that idea. Yeah. If it's your first time doing GTNH, I don't know how long you've been going, and you're saying you're taking it slow, and you're about to go to HV, like you're in for a treat. I am a slow player, and it's my first year of GTNH. It took me forever, man, to get to like HV and then EV and all that. Like I was taking my sweet ass time. So yeah, playing slow is really fun. I know it's not for everyone, but I like playing slow. So yeah,
playing at whatever pace you enjoy is the most fun. Like,
exactly,
that's the important thing. It
doesn't matter there's no like
anyone else is playing at.
Yeah, there's no single way to play this game. That's what I'm going to keep saying. There's like you could play however you want. Yeah. GOG Discord is great, FY. Nomzy, that is a great shout out. I was not in the GOG Discord until 2 days ago.
I didn't know it existed until 2 seconds ago.
The only reason I went into the GOG Discord is because I wanted to figure how the fuck are you supposed to go in the end in this game? And I went in there. I didn't ask any question, did just some research, and I figured someone that answered that. I don't have their name right now, sadly, but if you go in there, I like just searching at people asking questions before you. That was a big shout out 2 days ago that I did. And this is how I figured out that we need to do the Ender Dragon, which we're going to do soonish.
So what's the purpose of us doing the Ender Dragon, by the way? Also, hi, Anderson.
Krypton Bee. All of the gas bee, actually.
Right.
All of the gas bees start with the end dust bee.
Got you.
Yeah, that's the reason for dimension end requirement.
That makes sense.
Oops.
I missed a couple of messages. Let me see.
Yeah, me too.
Big diarrhea times in my future, according to the horoscope you just made up. Thank you, Anderson. I will keep that in mind when I'm doing, well, anything whatsoever going forward, I guess. Thank you. And what else have I missed? Taco, crashing out over us doing the whole thing wrong. Yeah, but like, didn't that make it better? You sent me a link to GOG Discord. Thank you. I will take a look at that afterwards. Oh, there's loads of polyethylene already here.
Yeah, Nomzy said, shout out to Lazy for being actively inserting stuff. I think it was Lazy Flesh, yeah. So shout out to them. I'm pretty sure it was them that talked about the Hive Synth to get the Oblivion. And this is why we fixed mana, by the way. We fixed mana because I needed to make a Hive Ascent to spawn a bunch of random drones that usually you would go into the end, get an Oblivion Hive, and then get the Oblivion drone to get started on some NB. And the only way to bypass this and to get to the end dimension for the requirement is to get an Oblivion Bee from the Hive Ascent. So that's why we fixed mana.
I see.
And we actually we placed 8 of them around the mana setup you saw, and bees were just spewing out like crazy.
I see.
And it was really funny to see. And we placed an item collector, and it was like we got a full chest of bees out of it.
Nice. Oh, and Faltsolf is also explaining the Rosa Arcana. They make more mana from picked up XP orbs than they did from the same amount of XP taken from player. And them picking up the XP orb is a Britannia 112 thing. It got backported and is quite OP in GTNH currently.
That is cool.
Looks cool, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know that we're going to need it, because at this point, I don't see Britannia being useful for anything else moving forward, but I think it was Mr. Nibbles, I want to say it's Mr. Nibbles that sent me a more advanced Britannia setup for mana than this, which uses imbued fire, air imbued fire from Tomcraft. It burns on water, so you have like flowing water. It burns the water, turns it into cake, and then you do a bunch of cake mirrors. So this is probably what we're gonna do if we need more mana at some point. And you can speed this up too with, I think, Time Wood or something. So I think, but yeah, that's a very funny looking setup that I might do just because it looks funny. But
yeah,
Nomsy's saying we use that to speedrun Britannia. Yeah, that sounds like sounds like something you would do.
One conduit? Really? I made 16. I was like, this is way more than enough, right? No, it's one less than enough.
No.
Actually, no, it's way more than enough. I'm doing it like this.
You could save some if you had like have them on the same side, right? Because then you wouldn't have to do the corner.
But, true. Yeah. This is good enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, let's do it like this. This thing is going to be outputting this side, and this side. And then this combustion generator will just input from here. And
took a nap for 3 hours. Woke up, saw Lazy killing Gaia. It was great. Yeah.
Okay, I need one more pipe. God damn it.
There's a Gaia like AFK killing setup. If you've never seen that, Nomsy, I did it in my other run.
The Gaia thing.
So you can AFK kill it. You need an auto clicker, obviously, and you need a weapon called the primordial like sword or whatever it's called. The primordial claymore, you put it in air mode, which it is by default. And what it does is it has an AoE around you as long as you're hitting something. And if you go into a void world or you mine out your world, whatever it is, and you place the Gaia like thing, and then you put a bunch of spectral glass everywhere, it's gonna spawn on the spectral glass, drop into the void, and drop back. It's gonna spawn or move like TP back onto the altar. So you can always move the Gaia at one location specifically. So you just hit that, and the AFK way of doing it is you spawn like 30 of them. And then you go AFK while you're killing them. You can't go AFK a whole entire night because they're not going to keep spawning. But you can spawn 50 of them, and you're going to kill them over like an hour or whatever it is. Actually, it doesn't take an hour, but that's the only like way I found to. Primordial air armor is broken. Early game flight was great. Yeah, there's so many crazy like hidden tech. It's so nice. And GOG has been really nice to discover these different like techs.
It's because you have to do a bunch of stuff you don't normally do, right? Which makes you like
this thing.
Think about it for yourself firstly, and then
the planar vortex, which Ned told me why we had a skill issue. By the way, you had to right click the black hole with a wand to get your stuff back.
I see.
But yeah, it's like this is all stuff I wouldn't do in a normal run, but I might do it in the next run. You know?
We have a
problem. You could probably get some guzzler upgrades. No,
it's not a guzzler upgrade.
Put glowstone. Put
glowstone will help.
Yeah, I just saw that you didn't have glowstone.
I was just going around going like, why is this still slow? And that answers one of the parts at least. Okay, that guzzled instantly down to 0.
Yeah, it's pretty fast when you glowstone it. It's actually fast. I love these things. By the way,
can we speed it up any further?
Yes, steal it from the Gamba because the Gamba is fake. I think
it already has a guzzler on every side. By the way,
every side.
Yeah, I think so.
Then you need a second one.
Oh, really?
Or just do a reservoir. Like we're trolling if you're not changing this to a reservoir hatch.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah. You swap it for a reservoir hatch, and it's easy peasy.
Yep.
Yeah. It's 1 bucket per 2 ticks. Must be something like that, yeah, Anderson. I don't actually know what the, That sounds roughly correct, but I don't know the number myself.
Yeah, and as you speed up the farm, it's going to use more and more. Like, much more.
That makes
but
sense as well.
You're not, because I don't think you need it now, but if you need to steal the time wood, take it from the mob farm.
Mm-hmm. I will do, yeah.
Not the mob farm, sorry, the tree farm.
The tree farm, yeah.
Yeah.
That is what I was thinking. Cool. Okay, so I haven't been talking about what I've been doing for a moment. So what I'm currently setting up is we're going to fix the seed oil production, which is currently causing a whole bunch of problems around. Once the seed oil side of stuff is taken care of, then I'm going to start working towards LSC, which we should be able to do now. Because I expect... Yeah, this tungsten steel quest is done. And I expect we have a bunch of tungsten steel in the system. Yes, we have 800. Yeah, I started like 500 of that the other day, and clearly we've got a bunch more. So this should be very good.
What is it? Stainless steel?
No, tungsten steel, which we
tungsten
have a load
steel.
of now.
Well, I've been keeping it up, and we have a lot now. Yeah. And it's all in the ME system. I've been moving it too. I don't know how you feel about this, but I was going to do it anyway, because this is something I always do.
Yeah.
Lapatron B, because it just makes life so much easier to make Lapatron crystal at some point.
It's pretty decent as a B.
Yeah, and you get Energem out of it, and you get the Lapatron, and you technically get coolant as well if you if you want to use that for, I think there's one good use for the IC2 coolant. Yeah, isn't it like MOX? Yeah, you use it for making MOX nuclear fuel.
Right.
Which, I don't know if it gets recycled.
You can use it. You don't need to. You'll be fine with lapis.
Oh, yeah, just lapis and water. Yeah,
that should be fine. Sure. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the 5 month. Dear GOG, indeed, that is exactly what we're currently doing.
Lapis Peak? Nice. What is that emote? Ted Talbot? Nice. Dear GOG, yeah. That. Was that a fixed single sub?
Was that a
world map with the
sub?
Raid? Oh, wee.
What do you mean a fixed single sub? No, that was Owen subbing himself. That would always work, Jessica. That's not a it's not working yet.
Hi, world map. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How is StarTech? What's happening in your StarTech world these days? We're with Potato here.
Hello.
And everyone.
Hello, world map.
We're going. We're about to get Ender Dragon. I've been sneakily working on this for the past hour, but we're about to get that.
Couple of iron rings. Do we have? Surely we must have iron rings, right? Surely I like already set this up.
No.
And
I've been using some of them for I don't know what, but I think they're in the ME system, maybe.
Yeah. I was surprised we didn't have any, so I just made a lot of them last time. So I would have been quite disappointed.
I can't wait for autocrafting and for everything to be in the ME system because you still have to go around and T-search from time to time. So
it's really annoying, actually.
Not annoying, but it's annoying, but it's fine. Like, yeah. Azuna Observer got backported in daily. Time to see all the cool tech people in Lake. All the actual like vanilla Observer. Oh, I can't wait.
Wait, it did?
That's gonna be nice.
Vanilla
I can't wait for 2.9.
Wait, that's crazy.
I think actually I'm gonna have fun with 2.9. I might restart a run or something, but yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
So the reservoir hatch being limited, James of Scout, I think is fake because the reservoir hatch being limited is limited to like 2 billion every 5 seconds.
Something like that, yeah. Which is a problem, to be fair, but not yet.
Yeah, I think it's fake for this setup right there, but yeah.
Yeah. So the reservoir hatch being limited to like 2 billion per however long it is actually a problem once you put it on twist machines in UXV. But that is a while away, so we should be okay. The int limit is big enough for now, guys, I promise. Soon it will not be, but for now, we should be able to manage. Stoked for 2.9. Me too. I didn't think I would care that much, but they are just bringing it together in the right way.
Yeah. And maybe there's some hype around it. I don't know, but
there should be. It's kind of given how much stuff is happening. Yeah.
But I really didn't think I was going to be excited about.
No. Switching to daily for GOG for better crops. Are you doing vanilla GOG, Taco? No, what's the word? No twist? Because I don't know if you can do twist.
I still have to check out the new crops. I can't kind of wait to test it out.
And it might have to.
Yeah, and it might actually like be a non-twist run if twist is not going to be compatible with this. It's not. No, that's for sure. But
twist will be compatible in 2.9 once it comes. It just won't. It's usually not compatible with dailies. Takes a little while to get there.
That's what I mean. Like the while that is going to take, I'm probably not going to wait for it to test out the new crops in 2.9.
Oh yeah, no. Like I mean, you can probably test them out now if you wanted to. Hi, Stefan. GOG indeed.
Yeah. Are you doing twist GOG? I'm switching to a daily for GOG. Taco? Does that mean I'll update when you move it now? My flying machines are back? True, you could be able to do flying machines. I'm going to restart a run for 2.9. I'm excited for crops, yeah. Are crops actually fun now? Crops have always been fun. What do you mean now?
This is a lie, but this is a lie brought to you by
Crops are really fun when you have a neb around. I actually enjoy crops. Like it's not. I'm I'm not rage baiting here. I actually enjoy crops. They're fine. But I had a neb in this run that just decided that crops were fun, and he did them. And you know what? I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it.
For some reason, he chose that over crafting circuits, which I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he was just chilling, you know, you just look at crops and then you're just doing whatever else, which is why I like crops, because you can just babysit them and do whatever else on the side.
This bending machine is so perfect. Okay, who keeps leaving things in the assembler? It's Neb, isn't it?
It's gotta be Neb, yeah.
It has to be
I
Neb,
haven't touched Fluke's dust in like forever.
Why
the only thing I leave in a machine is the shapes and the cells, because I keep going into a machine and there's a fluid in there that doesn't have a cell that I can just, you know. Oh, we have an Ender Dragon egg.
Okay, there we go. There's EV machine holes. And then with
I guess it's about to happen. Okay, let's make a good spike, and then let's.
Are you going to the end now? Should I come with you?
No. Give me a second. So, do you want to just wing it, or do you want me to prep an actual weapon?
The last time I did that.
Okay, cool.
Definitely prep a weapon. The last time I just went in there, I was like, it's fine. There's a clip about it.
So I have a bound blade. I know it's gonna. I have a bound blade sharpness 4. It would probably be somewhat fine.
You want a crossbow,
but that's the thing. I think you want a crossbow, yeah. But a crossbow sounds like so much work.
Is it?
Well, it is, because you need to also put sharpness on it. But
no,
I'm thinking a spike, and we just one-shot it.
Oh, if you have a spike that can one-shot it, that's fine. But if you don't have that, I would say make a crossbow that needs no sharpness. I've never put sharpness on a crossbow.
We have sharpness 11 on this.
That's not enough.
I think not.
No, it's not even close.
So here's the thing. We can wing it because I have last stand.
Oh, okay.
And
well, in that case,
you could get last stand as well. So we could just literally just fly at it and kill it. There's another cool thing we can try, which is try to one-shot it with blood magic. I don't know if it would work, but we could place an altar down and take a sacrificial dagger, and we know when it's going to spawn, and I know where it's going to spawn. We could try to sacrifice it. I hope you get the loots, but we don't care about the loots. I care about the I don't want to spoil it too much. I care about something else that has to happen, and I don't know if it's going to happen if we sacrifice it. But I would like to see a one-shot Ender Dragon with a blood altar. That would be funny as hell. I don't know if it can happen, though.
Items, as far as I'm aware, says Anderson.
It does. But that's not what I'm worried about. It doesn't? No, it does. It does for sure. Because when I was killing I was killing mobs for blood, I was like, it was spewing items everywhere. I know it does. Do we try an altar?
Avoid hungering for my items. It can keep hungering, okay? I'm not giving it my stuff.
Do we try an altar?
Up to you, Azuna. Up to you.
Oh man, I don't want to go in creative and test this out. I want to do this like
and cause
just live, just proper. There's going to be some other problems. I'm telling you right now. I know of a problem that's going to happen, but it's fine.
No, why would you? Okay, fine. I will get to avoid my belongings. I will not. Those are mine. Thank you very much.
Oh man, do we just try it? Worst case, I lose an altar.
I mean, that's
the best
fine,
case, we have the best content ever because we one-shotted an Ender Dragon. That's it.
True. Yes, for the content.
Okay, let me prep the bee for it, and then let's. Okay.
Okay, my magnet's on. Okay, give me that guy. This works, right? Yeah, it does.
I have an ad running in like a minute too, so I'm gonna stall for a bit, and then we'll do it.
Wait, how is... Oh, that's because the glowstone is off. There we go. Okay, now it's fast enough.
Nice.
There we go.
That's really quick.
There we go.
The item, the covered like filter item filter is going really hard on this. That's really good.
Yeah. Nice. That's what I want to see. Finally. Oh, okay. I don't want to have my magnet on around these trees.
Yeah, no, you don't. have to fix that.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Chad, I think we're on to a winner. That took a little longer than I wanted it to, but that is the nature of playing this game in general, isn't it? And we have so much fertilizer, and we have... This is great. I love these. What are those runes on the side? Is there a mechanic to increase the rate? Yeah, it's called the Glyph of the Guzzler. It guzzles it a little bit faster.
Yep. It goes glug glug, and it goes faster.
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny? This is still not fast enough to harvest all the coconuts. Maybe just barely, actually.
Yeah, there's way too much.
No time wood on this thing.
You know what's even more funny? This pattern is actually trolling. I hate it, but it's fine. Because what you want is an actual inverted... This is what I've learned by doing it. If you want to condense it instead of going really big, you want to do an inverted... stick reeds, not stick reeds, sugarcane. You want to do an inverted sugarcane pattern.
Oh.
So every spot of water in a sugar, cane farm, like vanilla farm, is the tree, and everything else is your coconut spaces. So you're going to end up with a space where you have 4 coconuts that are next to each other.
Yeah,
they're in a 2x2.
Yeah.
So to be a bit more dense, this is what you would do. And it's also, if you think about it, every piece of time wood you're going to place is going to affect more coconuts, technically. Yeah. Because usually your problem is not the... I don't know why you're having an issue with harvesting. I've seen this thing go really fast, like this farm. So I don't know why, but
we're not having an issue with harvesting. It's just, like, it goes in an order, right? It's just...
Yeah, it's a, like, clock, but yeah.
Yeah. So this entire quadrant here isn't getting harvested? It's fine. I don't actually care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, do you have your the good board with the forge shard?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know then.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter as the answer, so I'm gonna walk away from it. Can you weld accelerate a multi-farm? Good question. Probably, if you know which block to weld accelerate, which I do not know.
So I know that timewood works on the actual crops. I don't know if it has an effect on the actual farm.
Timewood doesn't.
Because I had a farm that was going really fast, and I wasn't giving it... Maybe I was giving it EV power, but it doesn't matter. Like, it should just be the amount of gearbox, which I'm pretty sure I wasn't giving it, like, 20 gearbox or whatever, like we're doing right now. So
should every log be able to grow every face? It can, but I think you can further optimize it based on what Azuna's saying, and I think he's right.
Yeah.
With what he's saying as well. But
I haven't done it in so long, though, so...
Like, we have so many coconuts, it is not a problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
That farm does not need optimization. It's already way too big. Okay, so now that I've done this, I think it's time for me to start working on the LSC question mark. Let me go check the biodiesel real quick. There we go. Right, okay, all of these are finally running. That's what I wanted to see. Nice.
Okay, we have to do this with a Chadby, because why not?
Nice. Yeah, and these things are chilling as well. Yeah, all of these need to be replaced with an LCR at some point, like soon. When? I do not know, but at some point soon should be fine.
PTFE is fake. We don't have it, by the way.
Yes, that is also true.
We're running off of loot bag pipes that were fluid extracting back into fluid.
I know. It is a little bit of a problem what we're doing with PTFE.
Yes, the first LCR, my rule usually is the first LCR you make is for PTFE. But we have an LCR for tungsten before that, and we have an LCR for like manual crafting, which I hate, but also has been very useful.
Yeah.
So I get it.
We do need one for PTFE. That would be the smart thing to do. But, you know, why do the smart thing when you can keep working towards an LSC instead?
True.
Yeah. Lapatronic supercapacitor for anyone wondering. All I need is some power ICs.
I think we're going to try to pull the one shot on the dragon, by the way. I haven't tested that. I don't know if it works. The worst case is we're going to be back to what I was planning, which we're going to be running around chasing a dragon. It's fine.
Okay. Would you mind duping some tantalum quickly, Azuna?
Yes. Let me finish my bee breeding, and then I can do that, yeah.
I would smelt it, but I need like 3 stacks, and that's going to take ages to smelt. And there's no reason to when it can be duped so easily. The tantalum is in the output of the freezer, by the way, if you want to grab to start your duping.
Yep.
You make an LCR for manual crafting so you can batch 2K circuit boards, etc. Yeah, the sad thing is I didn't do that either. I was crafting them a stack at a time because I didn't want to stand there and wait. So 4.5 stacks of tungsten steel. Let's take a look.
LSC is huge now. Like LSC is going to be really nice. And then we can start going to the new base and actually setting things up.
Yep.
It's going to be nice.
It's going to be great. It's going to happen today, the LSC. I'm reasonably confident. God, look how slow that is. Okay, this thing needs input and output. Set that up. Always batch. If you need SMDs, make 4K. Okay, yeah, I always batch SMDs, because not batching them is actually more work than batching them. You put in a stack of 2 things, and you get, like, hundreds of, or thousands of SMDs. SMDs are incredibly easy to batch. Barrel. Yep, those will do. And a cover, which I know how to spell. Please spell cover correctly. Azuna, are we finally out of your many covers you made?
I've used the last one earlier for the wood farm, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Cool.
Technically, one thing that I wanted to do, really not a huge priority, but we have a lot of duplicates of the same machine, but at different tiers.
Yes.
We should get rid of the LV, MV, and HV ones if we have like an EV machine. Like the extruder you just saw. Yeah. Like there's an extruder, an HV extruder. You should take that cover from there.
There's a HV extruder? There isn't. There's only an MV one?
MV, sorry. Yes. Yeah. So you should take the MV cover and put it on this, I think.
Yeah,
it's so much faster. And I had to do this extruder for the Tantalloy stuff for the ICO. That's why I had to actually make a better extruder. Because we don't have a multi, so. I think I'm done, so I'm gonna do your tantalum in a second. I have to enable my blood as well, because we're gonna be running out of blood otherwise. This works, right?
I made coffee, didn't miss it. Did I miss what, Mama Jam? I missed the dragon fight? You're good. Dragon fight is still a little ways away. I'm just crafting a number of other useful things.
I'll make a crossbow. Even if it's not like one-shotting crossbow,
no,
it's going to be easier than
a decent crossbow.
Yeah, we have the good materials now too, so.
Yeah, we can make a pretty decent set of bolts and stuff, and a decent crossbow as well. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 48. That will do, thank you.
Okay. Let me just start my blood, and then I'll get on your tantalum.
It's so nice that I can just... making an LSC, man, it's such a good feeling. That LSC is going to enable so many things. And then,
the new base. New base is going to enable so many things. Yeah. Tantalum, right? You said vac freezer?
Yeah, it's the output of the vac freezer. I know it'd be shocking, but you could do the quest line for weapons. There's a quest line for weapons? Where? Is it the without dying like page? Oh yeah, crazy. I never knew this existed.
What do you get out of it?
Nothing.
Is it just for the quest, right?
Yeah.
Like we just mean do the quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could, I suppose, yeah. The quest can be done another time. So what we want to do, if I remember correctly, let me pull up the quick important notice, everyone. On GTBP, there is a crossbow guide written by someone very cool. Certainly not me, obviously. I wouldn't flex like that. It was definitely written by me. I don't actually remember what I wrote in there. I'm gonna go take a look and see what I said for this stage of the game. Okay, so starter crossbow, modifiers, Steam Age, LV, MV. Okay, let's go see the MV one. So you go energetic alloy body. Sorry, energetic alloy limb, mana steel body, or blue slime body is fine for the crossbow itself. Everything else is basically pretty straightforward. And I don't think you... Yeah, the next, like, limb you swap for is Osmiridium, which we obviously can't do. Or Infinity in UHV if you want. Nice.
Let's do Infinity, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should do Infinity. I wonder if GTBP has a stable reactor build. It doesn't. I can assure you that it doesn't.
It should now, though, because we have a stable
we
reactor,
need to try it
right?
with a vanilla setup, but yeah. It's stable with
programmable
hatches. But the logic should work the same. But I'm never making a should work the same assumption ever again. I've learned that lesson too hard. The big guide I've put on hold. Want to enjoy some Greg now that I have time with the new turtles that Maria's pressed out. Oh yes. There's no rush, Anderson. You do it whenever you have time. Okay, yeah, this tungsten steel is gonna take like 85 years to go through.
Do you want to help empty my inventory?
I can, yeah. Let me go to the alloy smelter. Because this thing you can alloy smelt, thankfully.
I'm sorry for the sounds, guys. Just bear with me for like a minute.
They're great sounds. What do you mean? They're amazing sounds. Glug, glug,
I've been
finding
the best sounds around here.
Yeah.
The tainted tree was
the tainted tree is an experience, yeah.
Okay, that's it. Do you need more?
You get Steam Loot Bag, an absolute game changer. Katie, you mean yes, definitely. I need like 3 stacks of tantalum. So cool. Yeah. Okay, let me do some more water drinking. Are you working on the crossbow, by the way, or shall I? Because I'm waiting on mods anyway.
I am not. If you want to work on it, feel free.
I can make a couple. I'll make 2, I guess. Or I can just make 1 if you want to be the one who runs
Just one, yeah. I have a melee weapon, and I'm really betting on sacrificing the Ender Dragon working, but we're gonna have to be quick about it. But hope that it doesn't destroy the altar. But I think we're fine.
Destroys the altar. That would be.
It might. It's fine. As long as it drops it. If it doesn't drop it,
I will laugh.
It's gonna be fun
if it does that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so I need a crossbow limb pattern. Let's see. So how do I get this? I need any limb. Does wood work? Yeah, and then I need to pour brass on it. Okay. Do I have... Where even am I? Do we have brass? Does the smeltery still work?
The smeltery, yeah. I just shortened it. So, yeah.
Oh, and there's already brass in that. Perfect.
Yeah, there's already... You could do all of the brass plates, because we use them from time to time, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think you have maybe one more stack. I'll do 1 more stack for you.
There's barely any
3
lava
stacks,
in there.
right?
There's no reason right now if you don't want to, by the way. Also, where is our, like, Tinker's stuff? Like the tool forge and so on?
Still downstairs. I haven't moved them, yeah.
Still down. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, where I originally put them down, like ages ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are still hanging out. Nice. I like that a lot. Cool. So, do we have unstable ingots?
We do. I made some yesterday, actually, for an extra healing axe for
amazing.
For the wood farm. So yeah, you do have a few extras in there, I think.
Oh, and I can just make more anyway because it's the division sigil that matters, not the ingots. Hi, Bama. How are you?
Yeah, you can always make more.
Okay, let me go crossbow limb. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of wood. Luckily, wood is no longer a problem. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Can you guys imagine wood being a problem? Would never happen around here. Would never, ever get too lazy.
We're gonna do comms. I have a lot of them.
I'll do a crossbow body as well. Let's see, let's put you away. Crossbow body thoughts? Yep. Give me one of those.
Oh wait, I should do this before we use it.
Okay.
Nice.
This should work. Oh yay, Bama's here? Yeah. We like when Bama's here. Okay, I want to pour this out one at a time. Let's see if I can manage. I have a feeling this is about to go wrong, but we're about to find out if it will in a moment.
Oh, that's
is
so
brass
great.
The bottom thing? Brass is the bottom thing. Cool. Oh, cool. That worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Nice. That's the crossbow limb. This should be the crossbow body. Okay, these are going to take a while to go through, so I'm going to start them now. And see. So this can take crossbow limb. It doesn't say it can do energetic alloy, but I know you can do an energetic alloy crossbow limb. What? Interesting. Game just lies these days? What the hell?
You have to be in the right tab, I think, right? Because there's 2 tabs for the
No, I was looking
extruder.
at the cast itself.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm Q-skipping myself. Chat, I'm Q-skipping myself. I hope you don't mind. I know you guys hate Q-skipping, like, more than anything else, but... Oh, only 100 seconds. Okay, I thought that would be my whole life. Cast only says which can be done in the smeltery. Ah, okay. Okay, makes sense.
Is it? No.
This is my favorite recipe in the game.
So when you're doing usage on the limb cast, right?
Yeah.
It's not true that it's only the one on the casting table.
If you hold shift on it.
Oh, yes. But if you do usage on it, you
then
have
it shows
the
everything.
TIC part extruding. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I was like, no, that's not a thing.
You skip a derogatory? True. Even if it's myself, chat. Even if I'm the one getting Q-skipped, I'm the one suffering from my own actions. I can't stay long, but I'm here for a few. Always good to have you here, Banner. We like when you come hang out with us.
Yeah.
No, not you. You. Cool, I'll store that away. Yes, because the ingots next in line suffer. The ingots have no feelings. They feel as I tell them to feel. Everyone knows this. Okay, this is about to be a casual 10-minute recipe. I'm ready to see it and cry. Go on, just do it.
I mean, you have an EV extruder at least.
Yeah, it's normally a 2,500 second recipe at MV.
Poor people watching my stream right now.
Oh, are you still doing the duping?
Oh yeah, and I see it in my OBS. It's really loud, but I can't be bothered. I'm sorry, guys.
Let me empty you out again.
I was coming in and doing this. Also, you guys are gonna hear my dog now because
is that your dog? Barking. I can hear. I was like, huh, what?
Yeah.
I can hear a dog. Hello, where dog?
Yes.
Okay, Azuna, I'm good. You can stop now if you so wish.
I am stopping it.
We'll take all of those then. Thank you. Dog in Gog. Dog outside Gog, actually, but yeah.
Is it very loud or like...
It's not too bad. I can hear it, but it's not too bad. 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Go fuck yourself. What is that recipe? Why? We need to revisit Tinker's construct, like, extruding in GTNH. If you need to keep the Sherborne plate where it is to, like, you know, feel like you're achieving something, that's fine. But what is this recipe? You could have had a horse pet, but you murdered it? No, that was Neb. I tried saving it. I did my best.
No, it was put in a... No, that's right. It was saved and then murdered.
Yeah. Neb's fault, by the way. We don't have a forge hammer, do we? Like, at all? I know we had a Steam one, like, you know, many moons ago, but I think that guy's dead.
I think the dog is done barking now.
Nice.
Yeah,
Azuna, do we have a forge hammer? The Steam one.
No.
At some point, but not anymore. Oh, yeah, it's still in here. I'll just use it, that's fine. It just needs to go on some Steam line somewhere.
For doing what?
For making some long rods. Never mind.
Oh, I just use hammers.
Yeah.
Yes, this takes forever.
I saw it take 11 seconds, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. No, it's not even high pressure, that's the problem.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
Forge hammer is normally a pretty fast machine, but yeah. You only extrude these once, though? Yeah, and for the one time, it can be faster. There is no need for it to take 8 years.
Yoink.
Okay, there we go. Done.
You you now have last stand on your things, so you're gonna need to get XP from the mom farm if you don't want to die.
Yeah, that's fine. I can grab that. Where is the...
It would have been funny to see you dying, but...
No, we don't do that kind of content around here. How much XP do I need?
Take like 200-300 levels. It's fine. It's just for funsies now.
There we go. 200 levels is a good amount. I used to walk around exclusively with like only 1,000 levels on me when I played vanilla. Loved doing that.
Did in my other run. I do that. I run. There's actually a limit, I think, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because I had only like 800 levels to spare. But
I'm sure there is a limit. I don't think it's as low as 800 levels.
Yeah.
Okay, please.
Don't worry, Zuna. He will die during the dragon fight. With 300 levels in less than 2, that's kind of impossible. If he does, clip that.
I will not die. I don't have dragon issues. If anyone can recall anything that's happened in the past, it's because you're hallucinating.
How does this blaze farm work? Can you show? I don't know if Potato wants to show it, but
yeah, I can show. So it's basically a you see this bee over here? It has
you can look at what I linked.
Ah, you've linked it. Okay, cool. That will work. It has a trait
on
it.
It's actually more useful.
Reanimation. And the way reanimation works is if you drop a mob drop, like in this case it's a blaze rod, it will spawn the blaze. Right? So we're getting blaze rods from the blaze, dropping the blaze rods, spawning more blaze, and just cycling infernal mobs.
Yeah, because you get more than one blaze rod per blaze most of the time. So yeah. This is a looting I want to say 11 or something spike right now. So it's not even that much looting, but yeah.
But I don't understand the glass thing. So that glass is glass mobs can fall through, but items won't fall through. So the items get dropped on the glass, the blaze is spawned.
Spectral glass.
It's spectral glass, Mobs fall through and then they get pushed. That's it.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then I just hooked up some fluid extractor, GT filter, like item filter stuff, and then yeah.
Like
even so many diamond blocks.
Non-GOG, like once you have access to this speed, this is what you should be doing for steel if you want to be efficient with your anything really. It's insanely
It's
good.
worth whatever lag this can be causing. To be honest,
it's well worth it.
And apparently moving this to Endermen is also good because you can get Ender Pearls.
Yeah, they drop steel. No, they don't drop steel, Cap. They drop chainmail armor, which you fluid extract.
Yeah, it's all in the filters here. If you want to show.
I have just looked at it. Yep.
Yeah. So you get Ender Pearls from Infernal mobs too, but you would get more if this was just Endermen, because Endermens also spawn always Infernal. So. This is also very good for the pistons and the dispensers and droppers, because those are just why would you ever craft this?
I've never crafted them anyway, but they are very handy from there. That is indeed true.
Well, yeah, and I had to. So the bees that you get these traits from are all N bees, but what I did is I got lucky and realized I can just breed out the flower type, so we got them before we had to do Ender Dragon or anything. And this is also what I'm doing for what I did for the Draconic Bee. So never, we have our only Dragon Egg on me right now. And we're about to waste it.
No, we're about to use it. We're not about to waste it. We're about to put it to good use.
Yes.
Okay. So my tungsten steel is going to take a while. I think I'll leave all of these resources here because taking them to the end with me and then potentially dying is not good. And we're 400 seconds through the 640 that I need to wait for this piece of garbage. So I'm going to keep waiting. Value says you have to breed out the flower type. There's no other way to do it in GOG.
Yeah. I think that's also true. I just didn't really know about it until I did it by mistake. I knew you could breed out the flower type, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, what?
Can we get fiery? We don't have the ability to get fiery string, do we, in GOG? Well, technically we could, I suppose, but...
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, phew. What did you say, sorry?
Fiery string?
I don't think we can get that.
You can get it as a quest reward for processing some quartz.
We should maybe do that.
Yeah, let me. No, but I think I've already.
Oh no. Make it in a spinning wheel. Spinning wheel.
Make it in a spinning wheel?
Yes, I can take care of it.
Okay.
How many do you need?
3.
3? Okay.
Yeah. Also, Magnalium crossbow would have done the trick, I suppose, but
yeah, don't do that. That's such a waste of time.
You make some flame string then. I will carry on with the rest of the parts I need for this. Also,
delayed, by the way.
Wondering, let me show you what I'm referring to when I say GTBP, because I do talk about it a bunch and I don't often show it on stream. It's this thing. I am going through this guide and just putting together my crossbow at the moment. Obviously, you would ordinarily have made a crossbow way like ages ago. So you'd like start with whatever like the starter crossbow is that's on here, and like give it upgrades as you go through. But I'm just gonna make the good crossbow that I can make now and just go from there. And it only really goes up to MV for crossbow upgrades on grounds of you do not need to upgrade a crossbow beyond this point. If you want to, they are there anyway. Like I do tell people where to go. But yeah, there you go. Hi Tortillo. How are you? This is what I'm referring to when I put stuff together.
Value's also saying place a bunch of blocks in the nether.
I mean, you can also do that, yeah, for flame string. They do spawn pretty quickly. Energetic alloy crossbow can kill anything in the pack. It can. I upgraded my crossbow in 3TP to Osmiridium and, like, Palladium, I think, because I wanted to one-shot the Wither. For absolutely no good reason. But I wanted to one-shot the Wither.
Fun is reason enough.
Yeah. I must go now. See you later, Bama. We will have no skill issues here. If you have B that gives Carbonite, you can also do the magical wood start. Yeah, you don't even have to, start straight like this. You can go magical wood if you want. Infinity crossbow is enough. Can confirm. It definitely is. Okay, so I need an energetic alloy tool rod. Let me go ahead and make that one.
Where's this thing again? I've been doing a thing where I take this spinning wheel, and the spinning wheel, if you've never used it from Witchery, is very slow. I hate it.
Okay.
But you can world accelerate it. Yeah, okay. Yes. So I bring it to the Eye of Wood because you have a good world accelerator there. Yeah. And I do my strings there because why not? Is it 3? No, it's 2.
51 seconds. Okay, yeah, I'll just suffer through it.
And it's funny. It's funny because the UI doesn't go fast. It's only the crafting that goes fast. So like the UI is super slow, but then your things are going like fast.
Very interesting.
Oops.
Why play the game efficiently if you choose not to make crossbow than a witching spider could kill you with any stage of the game? True. That's the right question. Flame string. Perfect. Thank you. I am going to need some blank patterns. How do you even make a pattern in GTNH? Wait, they're so cheap. What? It's just 4 paper?
Value. Maybe you know the answer to this. We're about to try something because my brain, my big brain just went crazy. Right. I want to try to sacrifice the dragon with a blood magic altar. Worst case, we lose the altar because it destroys blocks. But do you think that would work? Could I like one shot with a glass of dagger of sacrifice the Ender Dragon if it had an altar underneath it? This is what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if it works, but if it works, it's gonna be funny.
This sounds like the sort of thing Value would know the answer to. The other
exactly, which is why I'm asking. I doubt that will work. I don't know for sure. We're trying it. We're like, even if you said no, I think I would still try it. But yeah,
I'm making a crossbow in case this batshit crazy plan doesn't work.
It's not batshit crazy. if only you knew the rest of the plan. I'll explain it when we're there, but you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so I have the Man of Steel boy.
Try with a Wither first. True, I could try a boss with a Wither, or a Wither. Yeah, I could try that. I am down to try that. While Potato is working on this.
Yeah,
we have Wither Skull like somewhere.
What's the 4th part? I know it needs 1 more. Oh, that's the tough binding. Right, do we have unstable ingots? Let's see. We have 5.
Oh, it would be so fun if the Blood Altar just one-shot the Wither.
That would be really convenient, actually, as well.
Yeah.
Do we have a tough binding thing? Let's see.
I think we do in the MV extruder.
We have large plate. I don't think we have a tough binding. Unless it's down
that's
here.
Also possible. Actually, did you check the smeltery chest? Because there's some patterns in there.
Yeah, I'm T-searching it here. I'll T-search it there as well.
Nope.
One-shotting the Wither is what the microwave oven is for. The one that specifically says, do not put a Wither in here, that one? If so, agreed. I think that's what it's for as well.
Surely this one-shots the Wither. Surely. Okay, how do I set this up? So, get the sword out just in case. Oh, we don't have the setup anymore. What? No, we don't have the setup anymore. Okay, I can do the setup easily, right? Piston and then...
It's not too difficult of a setup, but I've never made it before, so I'm not quite sure how it works.
Yeah, I've made it before.
Okay. Alright, the last piece of brass can go for this.
I have to do a lever, really?
Cool. Oh. I just checked the source code. The spinning wheel just uses vanilla furnace cook time as its own timer. Based. As all good things should.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this right next to everything. I don't care. Okay, so this is what you do, right? You have this that pushes the Wither. You do this, and then you have the heads, and then you do like a 10 block thing on top of it. And it can be whatever because we have mob griefing off. Mob griefing.
I don't know if that works for the Wither, but
why is mob griefing on?
Mob griefing was always on. We have it turned off in claim chunks.
So, yeah, that's what it is. Because it's claimed. That's why. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Neb said. Okay, so this is going to be a head. And then I think you do like 10 blocks.
Okay, so...
And then you do this.
I think I have my crossbow now. I just need to put together the other bits that I need.
This is what it is. Does anyone know if this is correct? I think it is. Because then this gets pushed up. The Wither is going to have its head in the block here. Can't go up. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let's run it back up.
I already did that, as you were talking about doing this next to the base. I think people tend to use obsidian.
Yeah, I know, but Neb did it with like normal blocks, and I was like, so that is a mistake? Thank you, Value. What? How is it a mistake? No, I think that's what it was, no? I wish Neb didn't remove the setup. You have explosions off and claim chunks, not mob griefing. Yeah, that's correct.
So yeah, you shouldn't be doing what you're doing. Put proper blocks there.
But no, Neb did this with like normal blocks, I'm sure.
Okay, I mean, I don't remember, so I'll take your word for it. Perhaps hold off until I have a crossbow.
You use cobblestone? That's the same thing, isn't it?
Has way higher blast resistance.
Does it?
Yeah, cobblestone has way higher blast resistance than wood.
Like
quite significantly.
Not that much, right?
I don't know if it matters for a Wither, but it does have higher blast resistance.
Oh yeah, it's 6. Okay, I'm down to... But that's the setup, Neb, right? That's what you did, right?
Let me show.
In terms of like blocks. I have to figure out how to get a block underneath this guy, by the way. But I think I can...
You can just push
everything up by 1.
Yes, you push the piston afterwards.
So...
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk away and keep doing the crossbow. Oh, I
thought you were saying walk away because this is gonna go bad.
Leaf.
Wait, can you even push this? No. Okay.
Oh, I can't get slime leaf. No, my favorite fletching in the game. We don't have slimy saplings, do we? We never got any.
Does that work?
Does anyone know if we ever got any slime saplings? Because the only way you can get these is from this like loot bag, I think. And if so,
can't you make mana steel? You said mana steel over this, no?
No, I want it for the fletching, for the crossbow bolt. It is by far the best fletching. I've actually never used any fletching but this, so I don't even know what's good. I'll check.
Yeah, I usually do the blue slime too. You're right, it doesn't you can't do this out of mana steel, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So slime leaf fletching gives durability, low break chance, good accuracy. Leaf fletching gives less accuracy, more durability. Feather gives no durability, but good accuracy, good break chance. Ah. I think I want to do feather then. Forget the durability. And just go for accuracy. That's probably what I care more about.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I want to see if this works.
How do you get a magic forest in Gorg if you don't spawn near one? So there's two answers to this. One, spawn near one, go get a seed. Two, you go into the normal version of the seed, and you look around until you see a magical forest biome, and you bridge your way there in your Gorg world. Or you bridge around randomly in Gorg until you find one. So 3 answers, really. Accuracy needs to be above 90. Why HAM? Feather fletching, like, meets that criteria anyway, but yeah. Tinker's Tree with nodes? Yeah, or you can do that for your biome, that's true. Chance to miss becomes far too high. Okay. Those.
And the dog is back. Nice.
I can't hear the dog.
That's good. Okay, so you can't do this. Wanted to make sure. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I know how. Okay, let me prep a command for killing this.
It starts to be luck when shooting. Yeah, that is something I would rather not have, thanks. I don't want my shooting to be luck-based. Okay. God, this feels wrong to make feather fletching, but oh well. It is what it is.
Oh, man. Okay.
Slime leap is not happening, so that's fine. And then for the rod, I think I do energetic alloy, which I believe it should already be ready now. Yeah, there's the rod. And then the tip I want to do with tungsten steel. That is the best tip I can make now. And it'll take 1 ingot.
Oh wait, this actually works. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. Guys, we're trying it.
We're
gonna try to kill the wither with this. No, I'm gonna try it. If you wanna come see.
No, just
if this works.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, if this works.
Give me like 2 seconds and then I'll come.
Yeah,
and then
nothing could go wrong.
Have the backup
Trust.
Of the crossbow. And you have a melee weapon?
True. I have a melee weapon, yeah. I have a sharpness 5 bound thing, and then we have last stun, so it's fine. And then I'll explain to you why it's going to be a fun fight.
Okay. Yeah, 500 seconds from now, I will have my crossbow thing. Don't even worry about it. Okay, go on. I'm not going to have my crossbow for ages. Give it a go.
Should I do a backup?
Yes, it just started by itself.
Well, actually, you know what? Can you prep a COFH kill all command and just run it if I tell you to? I think it's gonna be fine, but
yeah,
and just like prep it in your chat so
do you
that
have an altar?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
You're gonna see.
Cool. You need the extended head of the piston. You're trolling.
I know.
That's not how you
fine.
keep it. Okay.
Just prep to.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't work. Can you kill it? Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't work. So you can't kill it with this.
Trolling.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so maybe the altar is not gonna work. So you know what? It's fine. We're gonna do the fight like normal. So that was wrong in 2 ways. Yeah, I think so. you can't push the altar is the problem, and also the altar bound box is like so much smaller. No, it's a full block. 1, I was right. You need wither-proof blocks. 2, he dropped the piston like an idiot. Yeah, I know, but
I watched the piston.
Okay, wait.
What are you cooking? The kitchen's on fire.
Okay. wait. You know what? I want to retry. I know, Neb. Yeah, you don't need the wither-proof blocks. That I know, but I think the problem is I dropped it. That's the problem that happened. I know you don't need wither-proof blocks. I saw Neb do this. I am confident you don't need the wither-proof blocks.
You definitely do need the piston extended, though. That I'm sure.
Yes. But usually, the thing is, you don't have a block underneath. You just have your wither like pushed up, right? So I'm down to try it again. I want to try it again after.
What are you waiting for to try again?
Just getting the blocks.
Oh, okay, cool.
And rebuilding what I just broke.
Okay. We should own 1 singular diamond for my expensive tastes. Right? Oh, we own 2,000 diamonds for my expensive tastes.
Yeah, we're
brilliant.
Like so good on diamonds.
I love that ironwood. What a great thing to have exist.
Is this right? So here's what I have in mind.
What's 450 divided by 9? 50?
450 divided by 9? Yeah, makes sense.
50?
50?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
50.
Yeah, because 8 and then 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so if this goes up, if piston goes up, the thing is here now. It's where I want it. I can push it down, place another block, push it up. The head is going to be here, right? I can do this 2 more times because what I want is I need an altar like right under his feet, and I don't think I can break this and place an altar fast enough.
Does it need to be right underneath? Can it not be like 5 blocks away?
I don't think it can be 5 blocks away. I think it needs to be like directly on top.
I didn't realize it was a 1 block range. I thought it was a little better than that. What are you trying to achieve? He wants to one-shot the wither with the bound blade and see if it works. Like, he wants to sacrifice a wither.
The dagger of sacrifice.
Yeah, that. He wants to know if it's a thing that
yeah,
exists.
No, it needs to be on top. I'm pretty sure.
This is not for anything useful. It's for science.
Yeah, it's for science.
The useful part is what I'm currently doing, which is making a crossbow.
Yeah, I'm just trolling. I'm just stalling right now. That's what I'm doing.
You're stalling the 500 seconds that need to... Why is this on fire?
It would be funny if we one-shot the Ender Dragon with this. Like, I don't believe anyone's saying that this is not going to be interesting if it works.
It will be interesting if it works, yeah. For Dagger of Sacrifice, it's within 3 blocks and 1 up. Oh, 1 up. Okay, I thought it was more than 1 up.
1 up, yeah. 1 up.
1 up is what I was concerned about. Okay, that's halfway
done. Push it up twice. That's the thing. Like, I could definitely push the wither.
Extender? Cool.
Well, not a double piston extender. Just place a block, push it up, do the piston, place a block, piston, and then place an altar here. But I don't know if I can do. I think I can do this fast enough. I'm gonna try it. This is fine, guys. I don't even need potato for this. I'm gonna COFH kill all. And look, I have a macro. I can do kill all really fast. I'm trying this. Okay, wait. So block,
I'm watching, yeah.
Or actually go up, block, or like double piston, and then block, go up, and then
Azuna, the piston needs to be in its feet. Because the extended piston head is indestructible. You can't.
So it's not going to be in its feet because I need to have the altar underneath him, right?
Okay.
So what I'm going for is 2 blocks up, replace the block that's underneath with my altar, break the blocks. It's going to drop down on the altar. Piston extended is fine, whatever. And then that means that. So what I'm going for is let me do it, right? It's spawning, and then I do this, this, and then I break this, place the altar, and break this block here as well.
Okay.
Because the feet are going to be up here. This is what I'm going for, I think.
Yeah. The dragon
doesn't perch?
No. Patching isn't a thing in this version of the game.
You guys are in for a treat for the dragon fight. You don't even know. Like,
patching doesn't exist.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is the last thing I'm saying about the dragon until we do it. It's somehow gonna be perching in a way. I'll explain this thought when we do it. Just place the altar on the side. Oh, you're so right. Neb is so smart.
That's what I thought you were doing. I was like, I didn't know what you were trying to do.
Yeah, okay. I agree. This is smarter. This is fine, right?
It's not, because the piston head needs to be where the cobblestone block is, but it's fine.
Like
it's still not, but don't worry about it. You've already burnt the kitchen, keep going?
No, it's fine. Look.
That should
it's fine.
be fine.
It's not moving.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay, it's not killing it. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the dragon's not gonna work, but it's fine. Science.
I'm sitting. What are you sitting? You're playing the evil game? What evil game are you playing, Yasky? Tell us.
League of Legends.
No, I bet he's playing Create.
Create is not bad. No block on the piston. I think it's fine. Yeah, I have a break. So I'll yes, I haven't taken a break this morning yet. That is a good shout. Yeah, I'll take a quick break, and then when you're ready with the weapon, we can do the Ender Dragon.
Why did I just put lapis on my crossbow that I'm going to use once?
For a dragon fight? Why are you putting lapis on a... Put quartz. What are you doing?
You don't put quartz
or is it on the bolts?
You put it on the bolts,
but it's pointless. You're just going to get more like...
The lapis is pointless.
Okay,
I just realized the second I put it on. Oops.
So we're both trolling. I love it.
Okay, I need
let me BRB, guys, and we'll do the dragon fight. You can watch the whatever this is.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah. I will entertain. I need a do we have an enchanted golden apple lying around? We definitely don't. Because why would we? But I can easily make one at least. Because we have infinite gold blocks lying around. I'll get one more modifier so I can suffer hopefully a little bit less. Okay, let's make these diamonds into a diamond block. Hi guys, curious and a bit confused how Mega EBF parallels work. I assume it's pretty much 4 amps of power per parallel. 256 amps equals 64 parallels. No, none of that. Unless you're phrasing it weirdly and I don't understand what you're saying, which is possible. No, the parallels are very simple. It will do parallels before it does overclocks. So, if you have a recipe that is a full amp of LV in the Mega EBF, just as an example, and you supply an MV amp of power, rather than getting an overclock, it will do 4 parallels because you're supplying 4 times the power. That's it. That's how the parallels work. And it's the same as parallels on any other machine. That's how parallels always work. Yeah, give me one of those. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Hi, Freefall. Let me chuck in that and that. Nice, give me that enchanted golden apple. You just feed max power and try to overclock. Yeah, also that. There's no need to, like, do a whole bunch of calculations over it. For up-tier recipes, I should expect parallels instead of overclocks most of the time. Yes, you should. You will get all the parallels you can before it tries to do any overclocking. That is correct. I could do this faster if I did it in a crafting bench. Whatever. Started at 2.08. Please give me like reasonable speed. Me when I waste a modifier for fun? Okay, 1.7 is so crazy, though. Yeah. Gapple is sweet. What does that even mean? Machine prioritize perfect OC, then parallels, then normal OC? No, I'm pretty sure it does parallels even before perfect OC. I don't think it differentiates between them. But I'm not 100% sure on that statement that I've just made, so it's possible that I'm wrong. I don't know that the machine knows the difference for prioritization. Okay, all of those need to go into here on circuit 4. There we go. Also, lizard, indeed. Oh, I can finally make 48 of those. What a good feeling that will be. That's going to be great. In just a moment. Is my solidifier done? Bringing Golden Apple to a fight is a bit soy. I wasn't going to. I was putting it on my crossbow. Why would I bring a Golden Apple to the fight? What's that going to achieve? Always parallels first. It's obvious when looking at MCR. Yeah, there you go. I would have thought it would be. It just makes the most sense that way. Uh-huh. There's my energetic alloy bolt. With a tungsten steel tip. So I should be able to put this together. Sadly, no better fletching, otherwise I would. There we go. 480 shots, that is plenty, right? Yeah, that's plenty. 97% accuracy, 4% break chance. That's fine. That is fine. And then if I put this into my quiver slot, which exists there, what is now my damage? Only 100 hearts? Man, how boring. What's the fight? Chaos Guardian? No, Ender Dragon. Not Chaos Guardian? Ender Dragon? I don't need, like, a giga good crossbow. What I have should be fine. But I think I know what Azuna's doing. He wants to spawn the Ender Dragon in the overworld to make the portal to get to the end. Which is dicey, because if the Ender Dragon gets away, you're gonna have a little bit of problems, but yeah. 200 damage, not bad. Unfortunately, the Ender Dragon takes way less. Doesn't it have a damage cap? It does, that's what I'm about to say. I don't know if it has a damage cap or if it has damage reduction, but it does take less damage in some way. So it's gonna be annoying. It doesn't get away. Oh right, it flies to 0-0, sure. But that's also a problem. Either way, like, that is getting away. How do you get so much damage? It's just the materials I've used. It's what I've made my bolt out of, and it's what I've made my crossbow out of. If you want to do the same thing, have a look at the guide on GTBP, the crossbow guide. It goes through all the upgrades that are sensible to do. Crossbow just does giga damage. It's just what crossbow is. Luckily, Ender Dragon spawns the end portal and does not just light it like in future versions. Yeah. Tungsten steel? Yep. Tungsten steel is where the bulk of the damage is coming from. Okay, so this is what we're about to craft. Give me 48 of these. Or give me 18 of them and then run out of power. Yeah, that's also fine. Perfect. I'll put one of those away. And then what do I need for the actual LSC? All I'm missing now is 4 Lapotron cells and 2 power ICs. Can I do power ICs already? Let me check. The Lapotrons I know I already have ready to go. Are you about to lose a rocket again? No. No, there'll be no skill issues, chat. You guys have never seen me have a skill issue anyway, so it should be fine. Hey everyone, will there be skill issues? No, 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 no. And we'll be running a backup just before, just in case anyway. It'll be perfectly safe. Power IC needs an EV cutting machine, and it needs a Power IC wafer. Well, I've made an EV cutting machine. That should exist in here now. Any Power ICs? Yep. Cool. Didn't I get killed by the dragon and all my belongings went into the void? No. No. Some of my belongings went into the void. Not all of them.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back just in time for a Giga Quest? No, nice. Why didn't it do the Giga Quest? Show me
Is it the LSC?
Yeah, I just made it, but it didn't go. Oh, nice. Maybe I need need a couple of other blocks. Let me take a look. Where is the quest for the LSC? I don't even know. Let's take a look.
I'd say the backup is a waste of time as there will be no skill issue. Are we talking about the dragon fight that's coming
the one
up?
You're going to spawn in the overworld and we're going to have issues with it?
No issue.
Okay. Oh, it's an ID
skill
quest.
issue.
Okay, it's not.
I haven't told you where we're spawning it to, which is the more fun part.
I see. Okay, I also need like a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be back, and then we should be good to go. Crossbow's ready at least. Right, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Or,
no, I don't think I'm going to waste any more time on trying to make the altar work. We're just going to kill the. Yep, we're just going to kill the Ender Dragon like normal, guys. Let's stop trolling. My blood is working right now, so the bound blade is not going to run out on me. I don't know that we can get a better blade. So my choice right now of weapon for melee, because I'm going melee, I'm a melee person, is this spike with sharpness 11 on it. And educational 62 is also funny because when we kill the dragon, I guess it's going to make a ton of XP. So sharpness 11 diamond spike, which is 20.75 attack damage, or the bound blade, which is 18.25. But I wonder if the bound blade does anything more that would make the bound blade better. That's what I'm wondering about. I feel like it's got to be the diamond spike, but we could get pain on my bound blade. We could get that. We can definitely get a pain 3 like sword or something, I'm sure. Pain 2 or 3, but there's got to be a weapon in here somewhere. Has pain. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I thought we'd have like a pain 1 or 2 book. I'm not cheating, guys. I'm not cheating. Okay, I'm kind of cheating. I'm gonna get the pain book, but not to cheat it in. I just want to see if there's any way to craft them. Yeah, so no. So it's just yeah. So if we don't have pain in this thing, pain like even just 1. Yeah, no. We don't have pain in here. Kikoku is better than Boundblade when enchanted. It penetrates armor and immunity. Yeah, and I guess the only problem with this is this. This is going to take forever, isn't it? Actually, no. You might be correct. Actually, I know you're correct, but yeah. Let's make a Kikoku. I agree with this. I'm watching Potato stream, not yours. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm just doing what you're suggesting because I think Kikoku is going to be better. Yeah. So the only bad part is the blade cast, but we have it. And I'm going to use the EV extruder. And then we can get like, I don't know. What is it called again? Oh yeah, that's easy. Potato left us nothing to look at. I guess there's some stairs in Izuna very briefly. Yeah, while I'm running around and stuff. But I'm just making a Kikoku. Because I think this is the right call, actually. I forgot about this thing. That's a thing, yeah. Now I wish I had the I wish I had all the good enchantment, but this is fine. We'll get like so I really wish we had pain. I am surprised we don't have a pain like weapon or book or something. Yeah. But it's fine. We should get it from the mob farm, but I haven't hooked up the... I can do this, though. I can hook up the filing cabinet to the mob farm. We're not going to get it right now, but for next time, maybe, if there is a next time. There.
Okay, I'm returned. Hello, hello. Wait, has Zuna left just as I got back?
No.
Oh, good then. Do we have
my ads are starting though? A what? Sorry.
Nether stars.
Yeah, lots of sifter, multi sifter.
From Nether star ore.
Yeah, from a meteor.
Oh, or we can already get Nether star ore. Crazy.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, that's one of the first things we did.
I was in baby mode. We were about to go below 200 hours and chat rallied. And then today Lynx rallied by himself. That was kind of scary, actually. Bro said, no, we hold. And then they held.
What? What is this?
What's
okay, you're gonna have to come take a look at this when you have time.
Give me a moment, I will.
I have enchanted coal and blaze rods.
I must use these now before I can't anymore. Oh, that's okay, Hobbit. I appreciate the support thus far. And you should get the maximum usage out of them. Absolutely. But how are you doing, Hobbit? How have you been? Welcome on in. Oh, there we go. That's loads better on draw speed. Speaking of tier 3 subs, by the way, this is our last PP month. I gave some subs. It wasn't just Lynx. That is true. Ditakai also added to the timer a bunch. I mentioned Lynx in particular because Lynx decided that he needed to drop a $600 donation earlier today. That was kind of insane. But yes, it was Ditakai and the Law and Onyx, and there was a bunch of people. Those just off the top of my head. Much collective contribution. And see, there's Anderson joining in as well. Anderson, thank you for the gifted sub. Lynx decided he wanted to contest for Emperor. I think that's what he decided, yeah. I think that might have been what happened. Okay, I'm going to need to make some empty capacitors. Actually, am I going to have to make some empty capacitors? How does one even make lapis screws? How do you get a lapis rod? Oh, you lathe lapis. Okay, that's weird, but fine. Fine. Can't blame him, it's great being the Emperor. I bet it is, yeah. It is a very cool thing you have access to. Very, very quite exclusive. Okay, let's get these compressed.
Okay. I think I'm all ready now.
I'm nearly ready. I'm just prepping, Oh, actually, no, I'm ready as well. I'm doing something else entirely separate. My crossbow has been ready for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna take more levels, because I used some of them.
That's fine. Just let me know whenever. I'll put my LSC down before I go.
Yep. Okay, just final check. We don't have pain in here. This is funny. We have enchanted blaze rod, blaze powder, and coal for some reason. I know it's just a visual glitch, but...
Is Mjolnir worth crafting? No, it is not. You can find it around Mammoth Hammer. It does basically nothing. It does nothing you care to do. Okay, yeah, I can do these.
Never even care, like, upgrading it. I'm ready if you are ready.
Okay. Then I'll just chuck these in the cutting machine and come out. Yeah. I'm ready to go. So where are we spawning it?
Yes, so I don't know exactly where we're going, but I was told by Neb that the new base is near 0-0.
Oh, and so it's going to be flying towards that.
If you guys know, the dragon is going to try to go to 0-0. So I want to TP to 0-0 just because I want to see where that's at. Oh, that is like literally right next to the island.
Wait, where's the island? Oh,
it's south. Yeah, it's very close. So I'm thinking if we want to avoid any potential problems, we spawn it at 0-0, but chances are it's going to run around.
I think we should spawn it a bunch north of 0-0 now.
We could, but I think it's going to try to go to 0-0. I'm not sure about like how it's going to pat or whatever. We could go more north and then hope that it doesn't go like badly or anything. But yeah,
I'm down to go. Does that stop the Ender Dragon?
I don't think it does. I think it's just for it to not destroy the blocks, essentially.
Petition to
like
buff
he's still going to roam around.
Nerf crossbow. Why do we need to nerf crossbow? Why can't we just buff the magic weapons? Then if you want to use them, you can use them.
I'm down to turn off mob griefing though.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
That is a good shout. So let's go like, what is it? Like 1,000? No, 500 blocks. Is this Nort? No, I whiffed. Wait.
You want to go negative Z for north?
Oops.
Negative Z for north, yeah. That's,
yes, but
you've gone up in the sky. Nice.
Yes.
You've gone south?
Yes. Negative.
There you go. Yeah. It works better if you delete all backups. Ah, I see. After all, it's only 162 more subs for the 2K badge. Wait, why are we talking about a 2K badge? What is going on?
Okay, let's go like 50 blocks or something in the air. I'm gonna cheat in 1 block because I have to. Oops. Yeah.
It's a decorative.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
Yeah.
So, you talked about the reanimation for the blazes earlier.
Oh, you can just reanimate the dragon with a dragon egg?
No. There is reanimation and resurrection. Resurrection is when you do the Phantasmal Beat, which I got here. And I'll let you do the honors of this one. So,
wait, I don't have Magnet on? Okay, it's on now.
I'm not dropping this.
I see.
So, go on top of it and just drop it on top. But wait, it's not working because there's no flower.
Yeah.
Forgot the flower.
Yeah. What are you using to fly right now? /fly. We're using /fly to fly. We were using, I was using the thermostatic harness, and then I decided I don't want to do that ever again. So I'm now using /fly. The viable option at this stage is making Icorium armor, though. That would give you flight.
Also, we're going to do this fight during daytime, because it's just way more fun to be seeing a dragon during daytime.
I've slept.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I had the same thought.
We could have just cheated, but... wait, is the flower on this fine? I might have whiffed the flower. Okay. Oh, that's biome planning. Skill issue, but it's fine.
Do you know what flower means?
It's just I breeded out
works,
the
by the way. It
flower.
Works.
Oh, it works?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It just takes time.
So keep your magnet on and go on top and drop the dragon egg and be ready for a fight. And this is it. This is you're gonna see it spawn. I am thinking we're gonna lose the apiary, but that's fine. We might not because I turned off the mob.
It went straight to you, the dragon egg. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, it's here.
Huh.
Oh, dude, you do so much damage.
It's because I took the time to actually make a weapon. Yeah. You're doing 3. I'm doing all of its health.
Yeah. It's fine.
It helps that I'm missing a bunch, so it looks like you're... There we go, done. Nice.
And that's it. Now, as you see, it's gonna die. You know what's gonna happen next? Look underneath.
Yeah, that I know. That I'm aware of.
Yeah. So because this version doesn't have like a fixed spawn for the end portal, it just spawns underneath from the dragon.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think you want to punch this, or unless you have a vanilla weapon.
I don't have a vanilla sword to break it with. No,
go get
just
one.
Go grab one. Yeah. You punch it with a vanilla sword. Yeah.
Because if you punch it, I think it's going to go in the void because it doesn't care.
Yeah. One must maintain integrity even in single player. The biggest lie I've ever heard all time. Absolutely not.
Nice.
It looked like it went to me, but I didn't get it. Did you get it?
We can do this. Yeah. And then we get obsidian platform. Yeah. Don't make the same mistake as orange, which is going in and not having the thing. So there's 2 ways to get out of the end, right?
Okay.
we can spawn another dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon fight is easy with flight or something. I don't remember. Dropping the egg into the void. Yeah. So we can spawn another dragon into the end to make another portal, or we can slash spawn. That's the way I've been thinking of just doing this. Yes.
There's no need to spawn another?
That's it. The only problem is that this thing is now really far away. I am kind of down to just move it with World Edit if that works.
Move what with World Edit?
The actual portal.
Can you?
I think you can if you copy and paste the whole thing. So
okay, I mean,
I'm gonna try it, but yeah,
cool.
Just because I can't be bothered. We could have spawned this in the base technically.
No, that's fine. Move the portal. That's completely fine. Cat says it works. Yeah, and also, what is this conversation I'm supposed to be ignoring? I was busy focusing on the dragon.
Yeah,
what's going on here? Blah, blah, blah. We've been good on some parts. After all, he challenged us yesterday. And I'll say it again, okay? I will say it again. I will say it as many times as you want to hear it. There is a 0% chance you're getting the timer to say 500 hours. There is no way. It is way too expensive. It is way too expensive. You cannot. It's too much of a coordinated effort.
Is it?
It is. It's so many hours.
We're saying this, but
it is.
We've seen what happened with the timer. Like, it's unpredictable.
Person who's almost added 200 hours by themselves. Yeah, over the course of 2 months, not over the course of 30 seconds, because it's got to happen in one go if you want to do it, and that's not happening. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Artemis. How's it hanging, everyone? Just got an underdesk elliptical, and been playing City Skylines 2 while I use it to make the 30-minute workout happen in an instant. Ooh, smart.
City Skylines is really nice. You know what? I haven't thought about playing this. Maybe City Skylines on my list of things to stream at some point.
Mm-hmm. You could have done it more instantly, not as fun though. I suppose that is true, yes. More fun to make me suffer over a longer time. See, so it wouldn't be fun to get to 500 hours. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Perfect. Let's move on.
Wait.
Even Azuno,
I have to find the... Agrees with what?
That 500 hours isn't happening.
Oh, no. I think it's possible.
I think you are baiting for no reason. It's not possible.
So I'm not saying it should happen, just to be clear.
Okay.
I'm saying it's not impossible because I don't believe anything is impossible, but...
I see. I see.
I've seen chat, and I'm sure they could do some pretty base things.
No. This is too based.
Like, I think you're underestimating Twitch chat in general, because we've seen in history, right? We've seen Twitch chat do crazy things.
We have seen Twitch chat do crazy things. That is true.
Yeah.
Getting to 500 hours once now.
It's easy. You know what you need? You need Mr. Beast to drop in and just... That's it.
That's true. But that's not.
That's all you need.
That's what you are right. If Mr. Beast came and heard this, he'd be like, "Oh, easy. Yeah, that's fine. He's a billionaire."
Yeah. But it's possible, right? It's in the realm of possibilities.
I wouldn't say it's in the realm of possibility. No. No.
Mr. Beast plus up chat.
Yeah. Imagine the timer going to 1,000. Okay, we're just saying bigger and bigger numbers now that don't mean anything. Yeah. Nope, it's not happening. Absolutely not.
We have a dragon heart now. That's very useful.
That is pretty useful, yeah.
There, I'm gonna leave it here. See, we have a heart on over our ME system now. It's perfect.
Imagine timer to int limit.
Yes.
I have zero clue how much money have left. Like, no, but it needs to be a coordinated effort. That's what I'm saying. Like, one person doing it at this stage is impossible, and I don't believe chat has the coordination.
I think it's possible that chat could have the coordination, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I bet them 72 hours that it's not happening. 3,
nice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Chat.
There we go.
Streaming until it hits 0. What? It would overflow the negative hours and the streamathon would end immediately, and Twitch chat would have... So, like, Potato gets out of jail, but everyone gets into jail? Is that what's happening?
That's what would happen if we overflow, yeah.
I see.
That's why you don't want to overflow. That's risky.
I like it. Okay, we're going to place the egg here for now.
Okay, am I getting my EV things? Ooh, I am getting my EV capacitors. Perfect. Lovely. Twitch is being buggy when I go back in the stream for 1 minute. I get Outer Wilds. Wait, what? Twitch is... That doesn't even make sense, because the stream has been up 2 hours. That's so strange.
Okay, so all of this was to unlock the possibility of getting Krypton Bee.
Perhaps
which is easy, but
Potato and instead go to Azuna, a person who has faith in that chat. Now we're saying this, are we? Well, I
don't know if it's fate. I think it's less experience. I think Potato has like an extra 2 or 3 months on me since he started.
It's true.
Streaming.
It's true. Azuna's naive. So. Azuna's naive.
That's exactly
Azuna
what
believes
I'm saying.
Twitch chat is good. I believe Twitch chat plots.
Because my Twitch chat is good.
My Twitch chat plots. And then the plot thickens, and then it's scary stuff. I need a maintenance hatch, and I need a
I guess I can work on graphene. This is what I was doing. I'm not breeding bees right now. We've done bees for like an hour or 2 this morning. Mm-hmm. So we did this for fun mainly, but I think I can get graphene.
Okay,
set up.
I'm going to make a 64 amp dynamo hatch and a 64 amp energy hatch for the LSC, I think. My Twitch chat is horny. Says
Easy.
Katie. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Katie.
Twitch chat is the best people on the planet. Mm-hmm. Based.
Yeah.
Tato's Twitch chat is horny? Have you ever been on Orange chat? Like, please? I've been there and I felt horny. Like, it's weird. But yeah,
didn't need to
he doesn't have a...
Azuna, but thank you for sharing, yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, when you're in Orange's chat, you have to... I don't know.
What happened? Do I even want to know what happens in Orange's chat? This seems kind of scary now.
No, you don't. He literally told me at one point, like, he can't raid, like, Vin and Cat or Potato because his chat is just too crazy or whatever. But obviously that's not true. But yeah, no, poor Orange, yeah.
Poor Orange. Chat reflects the streamer. My chat does not reflect me. True. I am perfectly sane. I do sane things. The only insane thing I've ever done is commit to big subathon. And look how that panned out.
With no cap. That's I think that was the mistake.
Look how that panned out for me. Exactly, Red Flank. Exactly.
Okay.
I assume you didn't make spare EV energy hatches, right, Azuna? You didn't batch
Nope,
craft
but
EV
if you
energy
feel like
hatches.
stealing them from the centrifuge, go for it. We have one nuke. We're gonna reset up this in like.
No, I'm not gonna steal it. I need a dynamo anyway, so stealing one energy hatch won't achieve much for me. It's for the LSC, yeah.
Yeah, we're not running it, right? So if you need the EV energy hatches, go for it, is what I'm saying.
I'm perfectly sane, he said, speaking to himself alone in his room. No! You guys aren't a figment of my imagination.
I'm also fake.
I like how GOG is going. It's kind of hard to keep track of where you're on the milestones. I can give a quick recap of that, actually, because to be fair, that might be because I haven't done a very good job of keeping you guys on track of what's going on. So,
and what milestones? Do we have milestones? I feel like we don't have milestones.
As in, like, questbook chapters, I assume?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
So, as far as, like, questbook stuff goes, I'll give you, like, Greg progress first, and then I'll tell you about Magic progress. Magic is the really weird one. Hi, Lou. Welcome on in. So, it's like this. Greg progress, we are basically done with everything up to HV. Like, nothing needs to be done anymore. EV is done-ish. The only reason I say ish is because in EV, technically, I would only say done if you started your auto-crafting setup, which we don't yet have. And we're able to open IV as soon as we have graphene. That's our like bottleneck, which Azuna's currently working on. Did the hello there make any sound? I also didn't hear anything, Lou. I don't know. But I saw it. Either way, yeah, graphene is what we're waiting on. That's the like last bit of EV. As far as magic progression goes, we're in a couple of different mods. So Britannia is like automated mana. That's where we're at with Britannia. The only thing left to do is make the Elven Gateway. and like fight Gaia, like if that's something you wish to do, I suppose. But there's that. With Witchery, we did enough to get Shifting Seasons. With Bees, I will show you the B tab to where we're at. Bees are a bit of a buzz one. Where is the B tab? There you go. Loads of bee progress has been made.
You could claim all your bags too, by the way. I'll take them up and do some gamba because we can get IAPRI stuff from it
now, actually. So yeah, let me do that.
Sorry to break the
grab them out.
the recap flow.
So yeah, that's where bees are at, and then beyond bees, what else is there for magic? Blood magic and Formcraft. So blood magic, I can also show the quest page. That's probably the easiest way I can do. We are at the tier 4 orb. Or do we have the tier 5 already?
We have the tier 5, and we're even like blood is automated. We have a well of suffering. We have a setup for meteors.
How do you have tier 5? Did you make rhodium plated palladium by hand?
No, tier 5 is just How
much blood do you have? You have tier 4. You have 1 million, not 10 million.
Yes, we don't have tier 4.
Okay. I was like,
never mind.
Plated palladium? No way.
No. We do have an altar tier 5. Yes.
But we don't have a tier 5.
You don't have the blood orb tier 5.
Okay.
We have the altar, not the blood orb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's where we're at with blood magic. We have meteors, obviously. That is the setup over there. So that's going ahead and being perfectly fine. And then Formcraft. Formcraft is the one where I do not actually know where we're at with anything.
Tomcraft is solved. We have 250 Civis wands. Like we're good. Like Tomcraft is solved until Icorium. Okay, so we were just waiting to get Icorium stuff.
So we need like Eldritch things basically. Yep, makes sense. Wound of the Bifrost is probably funny in a Void World. What does it do? Loot? Also, Mr. Cat says, think of it this way, you probably would have streamed close to an equal amount of time regardless of subathon. Now instead I'm actually being paid a lot more for the time. That is actually a thought I've had somewhat recently. I don't know about close to as much time. It probably would be more like half the time, if not for the subathon. But I do very much appreciate the fact that because of the subathon, it's like having a full-time job as opposed to just doing it. Like a full-time job, but not having the job, you know? So I do appreciate that very much.
This is how I see it. I see your subathon. I see it going on for another year, and then we're still gonna keep calling it a subathon. But really, you're just now streaming full time. You just don't want to say it.
True. Yeah. I mean, if the subathon is going, it is a full time job. Yeah. It's way more like time than a full time job, but you know, that's fine.
True.
I don't mind it that much. Why do we have sodium potassium and
as long as you're having fun, cell? Really.
Someone did a thing here. I'm having fun, yeah. Okay, so what do I need to make those 60k things that I need? I need 10k cells. That's what I need. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. I'm in the closet about being a full-time streamer. Listen, exactly. I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm looking for a job. Well, to be fair, I'm not doing that because I have no time to look for a job. But
so Chad is right again.
Perhaps. There may be an ounce of truth there. Please don't say word job in front of GTNH players. They do get scared, that is true.
True.
I've seen them like jump and stuff. Tin. What do I have by way of tin? Dude, the Eye of Wood is so crazy.
Yeah.
Like this thing is just
really good.
Currently it's just
I regret not doing it.
Like avoid.
I regret not doing it in my other run.
Every single, like, the drawers are full.
Yep.
All of the corners are full of magnetite, and, like, nothing else went in there, so I'm going to assume it worked. I'll leave them full of magnetite for now, that's fine. But, yeah. Me working my 80-hour week? Yeah, it's like working in a, you know, some consulting firms or investment banking. Which is actually a career I wanted to pursue at one point, so... Worked out. With way less pay, but that's okay.
So, I don't want to create panic or anything, but we're at 200,000 biodiesel, so I think it's going down still.
That does create panic. Let me see why.
So your coconuts are full, but the fluid extractors are not keeping up now.
Ah, okay, well that's easy.
Time for multi-fluid extractor.
No, because that costs infinite tungsten steel.
Yes, it's infinite tungsten steel, yeah.
Okay, I'll make more. That's fine. That's easy enough to do.
I can help if you want to. I'm fixing the wood farm and just starting like advanced glue, but if you need help with anything,
no, I can set this up. That's fine. Fluid extractors are easy for me to add. I'll make another 8, and then we'll see how that goes. Get him hired to be a Twitch streamer for an investment firm? How does that work? Stop saying Joel, please. Oh, sorry. I keep saying the word. My bad. Should I just even out loud say J*B? Does that work? Like, does it work when you say it out loud? Fluid extractor. Oh, we're out of steel rods, what? Time to go cetane or hog? No, biodiesel is really easy to scale.
Actually,
switching would be silly at this point. Make a whole bunch of steel rods. Like, switching would be more annoying than not switching. Okay, give me that. Okay,
so
did I hear him
just
meow?
Be careful if that was my cat. It was very loud actually. If you go around the tree farm, just be careful because there is now a collector there. It's not going to avoid anything because there's no trash, but it's going to get stuck in the pipe. So
yeah, you can get cetane from bio. I believe you can. Yes, because of this recipe. But I would never do this. I would just never make cetane boosted diesel. I don't think it's good for power. Guys, we're about to set up nukes in like today or possibly tomorrow, depending on when Neb logs on. Like everything for it is ready. I'm making the LSC. Wait 72 plus days? No, exactly 72 days. The plus will come tomorrow. But yeah, hi Jumper, how are you? I see you popping in occasionally recently. I hope you're doing well. Mosa, okay, I have 23.
I'm gonna do some gamba.
Alright, I'm gonna need how many? Okay, so I need 8 pistons. Fine. Very tired this morning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's up? Why are you so tired?
Collieries. Should upgrade these.
Do I have many small steel gears? Yeah. Do I have plates? Yeah. Okay, so all I needed was the rods. That's fine. What about wind turbines? What about wind turbines? They exist, I guess.
Hello there.
They make you stream investment and capitalism themed games in a vaguely dystopian way. Really? That's a thing? That seems weird. Hi, Night Vision. How are you? Okay, there we go.
Finally, GOG. Night Vision was yearning for the GOG.
Play a game without reading fine print, which ended up being a game that triggered trauma response. Oh no! And then it made it hard to sleep. Well, hopefully, that does not have long-lasting effects of any kind, and you can just move on. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Finally, GOG? What do you mean, finally, GOG? We took 2 days. You guys are all so GOG-pilled, it's crazy. You know what I just... Oh, I did start recording.
I am GOG-pilled.
You are extremely GOG-pilled, yeah.
I don't know why. Like, I thought I was going to do this and start playing some other games, but all I can think is GOG. Even though I get on and then I'm like, I have to wait. I have to wait for the new base for the LSC. But Magic has been like, I've been discovering things that I was like, oh, I didn't know I have to do this now, but...
Are the nukes going to be set up in the new base? They are, yes, correct.
Yeah. And you know what the worst thing is? I'm scared. I am scared. I know like Potato and Neb are probably fine with it, but they're not going to be covered. Oh, that's fine. Not, like, no, that's not fine. I know, but that's not fine. Oh man,
it's yeah, like that doesn't even occur to me in my head as a problem.
No, well,
why cover the nukes?
When Uwe did the nukes in our other run, I told him it needs to be covered. If it explodes and kills anything else, I don't want nukes in the base. so they're all fully covered. But
this seems like the
which is a
IRL
good
take
thing
that
because
people
they blew up like twice. So
yeah. No. When Neb and I make nukes, to be fair, this time it was mostly Neb, but when we make nukes, we have a really good track record of them not blowing up, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
It's never
well, I trolled because I used the cryo freezer and it ran out of gelid and
I see.
shenanigans. Because I thought I was smart. I was like, oh, cryo is better, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, because it creates another dependency that the redstone doesn't have a check for. So
right.
Yeah.
I was waiting for GOG to be on weekend because I don't have much time throughout the week for studying. Oh, but that's fair. Well, this is GOG on the weekend, just as you specifically requested. Here you go. Was that a flag? Where? Flag?
Oh, what is this? Flag. Mutagen tank.
Even Chernobyl put a shed over the reactor? Exactly, and where did that get them? And where did that get them? Nowhere useful. It was a waste.
Man. Oh, this is so bad.
I'm telling you, it's a waste.
You know what's a waste? Opening loot bags.
Sorry? What about loot bags?
Opening loot bags.
Opening loot bags is a waste. I've been saying this forever.
I got nothing for the HypeSrv.
LV circuits.
Sad.
I should be making microprocessors at this point, I imagine. I just
so,
instantly clicked the circuit assembly line out of habit. Like, okay, bro, keep dreaming. Can we make
all
SOC?
This is fake.
Oh, we could have had an EV laser engraver, but otherwise... Oh, and a quad. Never mind. SOC is not yet. I wish. Can I get nether gardens to grow in the overworld? You can, yeah. You just put them down and they'll spread.
I need a bunch of LV circuits too. Are you making LV circuits?
No.
Yeah, because I'm going to make a batch anyway.
Go for the plastic circuit board ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to make them, that will work for me as well. Thank you, sir. How's this thing doing? This is still making
so
boards.
SOCs are fake, you said, right? HB...
Yeah, SOCs are not possible at the moment, I don't think.
I think they are, no? Oh, no, it's the Quadadope.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, never mind.
I had the same thought, and then I got the same disappointed.
Yes.
32 LV hulls ready to go. Reporting for duty. Which means I can make my basic fluid extractors, hopefully. Oh, what did I just run out of?
What does 2 stacks of LV circuit microprocessors feel?
That seems decent.
Not enough. No, I would do
into auto-crafting, I think.
Yes, I would do like so many so much more.
I would say do more if you weren't streaming. Like if it was just like, if you were just chilling, I would do more. But if you
that's what I've been doing. I haven't done any of my batch crafting on stream. That's just like yes.
It's not fun to watch because you're just running around getting like one big set of resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, this'll do.
Copper where? Copper here.
I was mid LSC things, but no, this is a more useful thing that I need to do anyway. Fix the biodiesel before problems happen. Why must the biodiesel need scaling? Like, why can't it just work? Imagine.
Because we've been using the power.
Not working. In EV, why?
We've been actually using all the power.
But I'm also complaining that an LV setup doesn't work in EV. That is
well, so yes, but it's also been doing like quite a lot of work. Like
it has.
It's been good.
It's been great. Okay, so I have these and this. Can I make those 10k cells? Yeah, just a sec at one craft. Nice. What are you spreading Nether Gardens for, Mama Jammer? Is it for the healing axe or just for fun? Just to see if they will work?
Just for fun. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, you know, to each their own. I don't judge.
Just for fun. I'm spreading gardens.
Yeah. Finally, the good bender. Yes. This was made in the 2 days that I wasn't playing.
It was done yesterday. Yeah.
It was done yesterday. There you go.
Yep, it was done yesterday, and I chose to... Sorry.
Huh? Go on.
What were you saying?
No, I was just saying I'm pleased about its existence.
Oh. Yes, I made 3 input hatches, and the thought behind it is that queue skipping is going to be less obvious. I was also being shamed for queue skipping myself yesterday. So I made 3 input bus to have like 3 different circuits. So 1 and 10, and then the other one is like whatever you want. I know someone's gonna change 1 or 10 at some point, but it's fine.
It hasn't happened yet. But you're right. I'm glad you know to expect this. Okay, that's 4 of those. 4 more of those. What are these? Just small void metal fluid pipes? Yeah, that's fine.
We just have everything for the circuits already. That's actually great.
It's quite nice.
I guess I went hard on batch crafting at some point.
I made a bunch of SMEs as well, but I think you probably have made more total in the time we've been doing this.
Yeah, when I batch craft and when I'm just, listening to music and whatnot, I kind of go like really, really hard on batch crafting.
Yeah, I used to have those batch crafting days. Like, I would do them off stream, right? Like when I do batch crafting.
Yeah, no,
but like
same.
off stream doesn't exist anymore for me, so
exactly, yeah. Yeah, because you're trolling if you're doing this on stream. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
LV circuits, my beloved.
4. Okay, what is my setting that I do for these? Extract blue, insert brown. Okay, yeah, deal. Extract blue, insert brown.
Oh, we're like so good on bronze.
Nice.
13.
I don't know why. Every time I configure like NRIO conduits, I feel like I have to be completely locked in.
Yeah, the probe really helps, and also you probably know this, but you can shift punch it, and then it's gonna ask you where you wanna.
Yes,
if it's connected to multiple things.
Yeah,
so yeah, me too. But I don't know why I want to, because it's so easy to mess up if you don't have the probe. That's the main thing.
Yeah, all of these are now connected. I just need to make a bunch of redstone alloy. Well, some kind of superconductor. I guess redstone alloy cable is my cheapest. Do we have any redstone alloy? Out of curiosity, we do. Oh, we have loads. We even have cable. What? Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks.
Do you know about the rubber ring fluid solidifier recipe?
I'm aware that it exists.
It's disgusting.
Oh, as in like how much it uses?
It's 5 seconds for 1 ring.
Yeah, it is.
But if you make ingots or plates or anything else, it's 1.6 seconds. So it's like more worth it doing ingots and then doing the extruder.
Yep.
Because the extruder is like 1 tick or whatever.
Yep.
It's kind of stupid. That's been kind of annoying to me, but
I would be annoyed by this. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, that works. Have you been saving your random cobble blocks for the Deep Dark portal? Yeah, I'm diligent about it. I make sure that no cobblestone goes to waste.
Actually, there's a quest I haven't been I haven't purposefully took the rewards for, and it's this one. Not for this, but at first I was like, you know what, like 6.5 thousand dirt sounds like it could be useful at some point, and then we started using world edit, so we don't care.
Yeah. No, I would never waste cobblestone tortillo, obviously. I'm a connoisseur of never voiding anything. I don't believe in wastage.
And anyway, Neb the Hobgoblin is still going at it. As long as you nudge him back to
I just
his
avoided 4
spot.
stacks of his cobblestone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says SMH. I know. It's disgusting behavior, honestly. I'm gonna keep doing it. With no regrets. There we go. Alright, how are those circuits coming along, Azuna?
Wait, what? Oh, they're done. They're probably in the circuit assembler.
In that case, that is pretty good.
I have to move them. Because I'm going to be using them in a bit.
That's fine.
What is this? Output facing what? Someone moved this machine. Interesting.
Okay, let's see if I can get these connected in the right way. I think this is how I did them. Yeah, something like this should work. There we go. Yeah, perfect. And I just need 2 combustion gens, and everything should be up and running.
Yep. Circuits are going to be in the ME system.
Which is
there's 2 stacks.
Which is obviously fine.
And a quest, apparently.
No, not void pipes. They can be stabaloid pipes. I just need pipes in general. Cool.
Are they cheating again?
Yeah,
no.
It's what we do all the time.
I don't cheat. What do you mean?
True. Oh, I only need one combustion generator because I already have one. Nice. Which means I need 2 pistons. 1, 2. 1 more combustion gen. Perfect.
This is going to be the fun part. But it's fine.
Do I have...
Oh yeah, it's still
more
fine.
void pipes? Alright, easy peasy. Does /back and /home count as cheating, just out of curiosity? Just so I know whether I need to point it out every time I do it.
No.
Yes? Okay, brilliant. I cheat even more than I thought then.
I disagree. If you're not doing a run where you're like, oh, no TP allowed, like, okay, maybe, but it's not cheating. You're just saving time. It's
music to my ears, that's what I like to hear. Love saving time.
Yeah, I'm on the side of saving time now, too. I used to be...
Oh, that's why I never do that. I don't believe in that kind of despicable, gameplay. Reading? What the hell would you do that for?
Don't you do, like, reading every night?
Not important.
Where are you guys at now with the Harry Potter stuff?
Over halfway through The Prisoner of Azkaban.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you doing all of the books?
Well, I'm doing them for as long as the subathon is going.
Yeah, so you're doing all the books. Like, just admit it.
Read out of that what you will. No, that's not what I said. Okay, why are these guys not running?
There's ways to save time by progress.
Oh, there we go.
By progressing. True.
Okay, so hopefully the seed oil is now getting better. We're down to 70,000, but I think it's finally going up. I hope it's finally going up, at least.
Okay.
Seed oil is definitely the bottleneck right now, so... hopefully the fluid extractors I've just added should do the trick.
Let's do it like this.
I cheat a ton because my game time is limited and walking across emptiness is less fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've said this so many times, like, if you're playing in your own private world, do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't feel like you're cheating yourself out of fun. Just don't do that, and you're good.
You can lock a fluid hatch if you have, like, a cell in your hand?
Yeah.
Or, like, a super tank? I did not know that.
You can lock it from NEI.
Yeah, no, I know, but if, like, I tried to... So, I had a phenol super tank, and then I right-click this output hatch there, and I have a message saying, hatch is locked to a different fluid. Change the locking MTN. So you can lock it using a tank. So, like, if I unlock this and use the tank to lock it...
It's not locked.
No? Why does...
No, it must have just been saying you can't put it in because it's locked.
Oh, that must be it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Outputs specific fluid. No, still kind of weird, but okay, whatever.
Can't we finish whatever book we are on or have unlocked if the subathon somehow in a mysterious way were to end? Oh, so you are worried about it ending. I knew it. Mr. Cat is not even a believer.
So we need 1, 2,
not believing.
3, 4, 5.
What the hell?
Need 7 more.
Yeah, I think this is now keeping up.
Okay.
Potentially, Mr. Cat. We probably could, yeah. I would not be too opposed if that were to happen.
To what?
To continuing to keep reading. If the subathon were to end.
Oh, but that's not happening, so okay.
Yeah. I mean, it is.
Sure.
Yeah.
Keep telling yourself that.
Uh-huh. I will. I will continue to tell myself this regularly. Okay, back to the LSC. How are my 10k cells coming along? Let's take a look. Oh, loads of them around. Good. We'll do like 16 of them into useful things. I don't mind reading after the subathon. I mind reading in-game. Just do it by vibes. Exactly, Detakai. But also, like, the reading thing has been really fun to me. At some point, I know, like, loads of people are pro-reading, but not pro-reading Harry Potter. at some point, like if ever we are done with the Harry Potter series, and for some bizarre reason that happens during the subathon, we can pick another book series and it can be voted upon by many people. And then hopefully there'll be more happy people out of the reading.
50 Shades of Grey. Let's go.
That's not what I said, no, but...
There. That's out there now.
Unfortunately, yeah, it is. It is out there now.
Twilight? Okay, that's in the same vibes. Read One Piece.
I will not be reading One Piece, no. Good try
All
again.
of the One Piece. You still have time, so you're good.
I'll make like 16 of these. Neo. Okay, remember what I said about voting? I don't believe in democracy anymore. Unfortunately, democracy is no more.
Yeah.
Also, there's democracy no way you guys want me to read 50 Shades to you. There's absolutely... I refuse to believe you want me to read that to you.
I think you still have a bit of... You're still a bit naive that chat wouldn't say yes just for trolling purposes.
But I don't think they actually want it. I'm not saying they wouldn't say yes.
And yes, 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight fanfic, or used to be.
Is it?
Fun fact. Yeah, it used to be. Yeah, I've heard that before, and I'm pretty sure it's not fake. Which is funny to think about, but
interesting. The number of things I don't know in this world, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, half a stack of tungsten steel going towards higher purposes. There we go. Every time I go into a bookshop with my friends, we find 50 Shades of Grey and read a random page to each other. To each their own, like, you know, I'm not gonna kink shame. You do you.
No judgment.
Yeah, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy.
Just saying no kink shame was a judgment.
No, I'm just saying I don't judge. Like, you do you. You enjoy your book and in whatever way you think it deserves to be enjoyed. Wait, am I making it up? Oh, I am making it up. Okay, nice.
So you should do Harry Potter fanfic. That's what you should do. Definitely not anything weird going on there.
I should be reading Harry Potter fanfic. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
you know
right.
the good ones that we already talked about.
True. No, but they are actually like obscenely long. They're as long as the entire Harry Potter series. Some of them.
Yeah, because I don't know, people.
I don't understand how people have the
Me neither.
The passion to write like that much.
I mean, the passion, I guess I get it, but the time,
well, both, right? Like both.
Yeah. Snape X James. Yeah,
what are we on about? How did we get here? How did we get here?
There's even weirder, but yeah.
I've seen. I was told once. I did not ever look this up because I was scared. But I was told once there was a Dobby X Hogwarts castle. It's like, what the fuck?
So these people have not only too much time, but they have really interesting
too much imagination.
Imagination, yeah. Okay.
My son being a big Harry Potter fan but hates JK finally got him to read Lord of the Rings and he's like, wait, she just stole all of this and made it bad? Okay, I disagree with the stole part of that sentence because I don't think that's how creativity works, but yeah. I still need to read Lord of the Rings. I really want to read Lord of the Rings.
This you should definitely do. I've never... And you said you wanted to read it before watching the movies or something, right?
Yeah, which is why I've put off watching the movies for years.
And it's not like you just have the movies now. You have the movies and you have the series, which is freaking good. I can't stress this enough. I'm a huge, Lord of the Ring fan. Not a huge in the sense where I could argue about the books. I haven't read the books or any fact that people are like, well, but this is like this in the book, and then no, I'm a huge fan of the movies. That's it. So definitely should watch that. And if you think you need to read the book first, then.
I would like
do that to get to the movies.
Yeah. I could just watch the movies. Like, I also struggle to watch movies way more than I do to, like, read books. Reading books is way easier.
Yeah.
Than, like, sitting through and watching a movie, so... At some point, yeah.
Okay, we need Ender Fluid Conduit now.
The movies aren't perfect adaptations, but they're really good in fairness.
No.
It's very difficult to get a perfect adaptation of a book into a movie. Like, so of the ones I've seen, I think Harry Potter does a pretty good job from book to movie. There's still way more in the books than there is in the movies, but that one is pretty, like, decent with what it does. There's loads of little bits that you can argue over, of course, and I know what loads of those little things are, but it's decent. Lord of the Rings I've heard good things about as well. They're so long, right? So, like, if you make it that long and somehow still shit, that would be a little worrying. Long aluminium rod. Give me one of these.
Oh, that's interesting. So I was looking at how to recycle large PTFE pipes. You can just smelt them to get the 6 bars. You don't need to do any weird things.
Oh, okay, well, that's nice.
That is surprising, actually. But, okay.
Give Spring, thank you. Is this thing on batch mode? No, it's not. Okay, it's just that slow. Wow. It's because of the programmed circuit, I'm sure of it, but whatever. I don't care that much. Okay, I have the 2 EV hulls, I have the 2 pumps, I have that. I need an aluminium wire, because that's the thing. And then I need... What else am I after? 4 of these, 2 of these. Oh wait, I don't have those either, so 4 of those, 2 of those, and 4 of those. Fine. Easy peasy. So I've seen you guys saying Hunger Games adaptations are good. I thought Hunger Games... I had heard the opposite, that Hunger Games adaptations are not great. So it's interesting to hear you guys say they are in fact the opposite and are actually good.
I would say that it's a good series to read on stream though, because I've that like of all the because all out of all the things that I've read, one of the things that I read like twice through, just the first 3 books is that. And then I stopped reading completely. So it's actually the last series I seriously like read. But,
I see. Yeah. Oh, they're not good adaptations, they're just good movies? Oh, okay, well that's fair.
Yeah. The movies are good, yeah.
So, I guess there's also a difference between like good adaptation and faithful adaptation. Right? What did I miss? Hi, Striker. You missed us looking at an LCR earlier. Do you own one yet?
Killing a dragon.
We killed an Ender Dragon, also, yeah.
Yeah.
There's my EV Energy hatch.
Percy Jackson, yeah. Percy Jackson, I would agree. I've read that too.
Percy Jackson,
a long time ago.
Movies. Like, don't even bother.
I mean, they're fine, but yeah, no.
They're really not. Like, the reason I say
I didn't say they're good. They're fine.
I don't even think
just to be clear.
It feels weird. Like, forget the adaptation, like, argument of it. Right, because it's a shit adaptation. But even that aside, I just don't think the movies are that good. Like, I watched them and I was like, I didn't enjoy this. And perhaps part of that is from me, like, going in expecting anything like the book. But, yeah my god, no. Extended director's cut of Lord of the Rings is 12 hours, and The Hobbit is about another 9. That is, half my life.
So, yeah, it takes 12 hours to go through the extended editions of all of the Lord of the Ring, which I would highly recommend you do over a weekend or something. And if you're really crazy, you also do the Hobbits. I do it in order of when they came out. I don't care about the rest. And so you take a whole weekend where you don't sleep for 24 hours and you go through the whole thing. It's not 24 hours exactly, but it's like...
reference, the longest I have ever been able to watch one movie in one go was like in a movie theater where I had nowhere else I could go, like 3 hours. At home, like,
but that's the thing.
10 minutes, I think.
You have to be able to sit down and watch the TV for 24 hours.
Yeah.
That's the, No. But like, so that's how much I love the movies that I can do. And like, I could sit down and do this. And I usually do this once or twice a year. And I did it.
You do it every
year? Last year? Yeah, and I did it last year with my girlfriend, I think, or this year. She does not like that. Like she can't sit like you she can't sit for 24 hours and watch all this. I could do it. And that's I don't like watching TV, by the way. I hate watching, like, I don't hate it, but like I can't sit and do nothing for 4 hours. But Lord of the Ring works for me. So yeah.
Used to read all 4 books every year, have been slacking. Damn. You guys go hard.
Grew up on Aragon. Yeah, I also read and watched Aragon. Movie was kind of but the books are good, yeah. But that's been like so long ago, though.
Wait, am I doing this wrong? Do I? No, you need to make. Okay, I see. Ew. By the way.
Yep.
I hate making 64 amp like things by hand. It's so disgusting.
It's fine.
So to go up to 4, you don't need anything. To go up to 16, you need the normal transformer. To go up to 64, you need the biggest transformer, which means you need the middle transformer as well. Okay, so I want 2 of those, which means I need...
They should make a multi to make transformers like they did for the solar panels, where you could just go one recipe straight to the like the big transformers, which I guess you probably don't care when you get to like lasers or something, but...
So if I want to make 2 of these big ones, I need to make 2 of these middle ones. Right? Yeah, I need to make 2 of the middle ones, and if I want 2 of the middle ones, I'll obviously need 2 of the small ones. And then I'll need an additional 2 of the small ones. So that's where we're starting? Okay, there we go. The Aragon movie was actual horseshit, biggest disappointment of your life? Really, why? I always thought the Lord of the Rings movies, all of them had like a really good fan following.
I mean, yeah, it was a fine movie, but that's about it. It wasn't really good.
You said that about the Percy Jackson ones, though, so...
I would plus Percy Jackson above Aragon, sadly. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yep. I guess everything is fine, you know? Like, everything is fine. But then you have the good, better ones, but yeah. New Aragon books? Yeah, I haven't read or done anything around books in so long.
I was just about to say you're a very tolerant movie watcher, then.
Yeah, I think so. I would agree with that, yeah.
I'm not, purely for the sake of, like, I don't really enjoy it that much, so if I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch something I like a lot. Do I have...
Oh, wait. Okay, this is fake. We're doing acetone for this.
Oh, we have no tungsten.
I might have used all of it, yeah.
Oh, God, okay. That's gonna be,
and all of it was one dust, by the way. I think you made everything into tungsten steel.
I did initially,
is what happened. Yeah. You could always take a few of the tungsten steel and, you know,
no,
electrolyze it back.
I will not do that.
Okay, I'm looking at the advanced glue, and I think this is trolling.
Why?
Why do we want IV stuff? Why do we want to get into IV?
Because that's the next part of the game. What do you mean?
So yes, but I think it's trolling because I'm gonna make basically the last LCR we can make. After I'm done doing this, if I make an LCR for this, we cannot make another LCR until we make PTFE.
Then I think the next LCR you should make should be the PTFE one.
PTFE. That's what I'm thinking. This is why I'm saying advanced glue is kind of fake or like why am I doing this?
Okay, yeah, no, then I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
LCR scatter. Sorry, Striker. It's like, you know how when you say job, you need to like go J star B. When you say LCR, you need to like do L star R when Striker is around.
And I guess I'm doing a setup where we just put stuff in manually again. Not a huge fan of that, but I guess it's fine. I should still make an LCR, like one more LCR, I think.
Okay, how much tungsten do I actually need? Oh. A fair bit. Let me whack this out. Oh no.
Oh my.
I'm about to be sad, aren't I? I can feel it. That's tungsten. That's more tungsten. And then this is even more tungsten. Oh god. And then I need to do this. Okay, that's a little
I'm
bit
scavenging
more
all the PTFE we have. This is the sign for me to make an actual PTFE setup.
Yeah, it definitely is. And then I need the tungsten springs as well. Ew, man. Okay,
what I really hate right now is that I feel like we have no good way of like moving stuff if I wanted to passive it.
Yes, that's the other problem.
So I guess I'm just doing super tank input or something, and we just do it manually. So
yeah. Do you say Percy Jackson was better or worse than Aragorn, and you did mean the movies or books for comparison? So Azuna was saying Percy Jackson movies are better than Aragorn movie, I think.
Yeah, and not taking into account the books, just the movie as is.
I need 16 tungsten. Okay. How much do we have around here? 15, naturally. Naturally,
it's probably a hot take, but I honestly, the Aragorn movie was good, but I think the problem was more like the acting, the actors, the plot. Like you just got one movie out of it. I don't know. Some people might be weird about this. Maybe that's how it's a hot take. I don't know. Okay. So we should do this. So it's just a fluid extractor. Okay, I'll be right back for like 2 minutes.
Do we own any tungstate at all, chat? Does anyone know? I assume we don't.
We don't have the beat, so no.
Where did we get all of our tungstate from? From meteors, right?
So you took all of it, and it's because of the meteor. My blood is running right now, so you can summon one and mine it.
Okay.
I have the bounding pickaxe next to where you are, so
we have one. We're good. We have enough for what I need. Yep. Cool. Not even a problem. Imagine. The Aragorn community literally pretends the movie doesn't exist. Nobody likes it. Wow. Ditakai tungstate it. Nice. Mods get that, Vin guy. Shackle him immediately. Hello, Vin. How are you? What do I need for tungsten? Or rather for tungstate? I need dust, right? That's my input up here? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, Detakai, did you know something cool that just happened, by the way? And you didn't even realize? Which is kind of insane. Shall I tell you? Do you want to know? I feel like you probably want to know. All you need to do is ask, and I'll give it to you. It's the Vendrake of Cat's Cozy Games, and you didn't even acknowledge him. You just said yum. That's all you said. That's kind of crazy, no? It's the Vendrake. Like, what more do you want? He didn't say the line. He didn't. It's true. Fake fan? Fake fan? Mods vilify him. Okay, I might make a Forge Hammer. His pun was too good, It distracted you? Because of how good it was? You felt appropriately punished? Dude, what the fuck is this machine? Like, what? I hate...
What's happening?
The Forge Hammer. The multi-block Forge Hammer. It makes me want to throw and kick things.
Do the Steam one.
No. I mean in general. I'm not making a Forge Hammer.
Okay. Yeah. But the Steam one is like really good. Like the high pressure Steam one is fine.
Yeah. You wanted all the focus there. Detakai. I've heard people say things like this before. Insincerely, I might add.
Okay, wait. I'm trolling. Let me make a bunch of this. Did we make any ender fluid conduit? Oh yes, we did. Nice. Okay.
Wait, the
how many tanks do I have? 9 plus
this is probably enough.
6? 15?
Azuna, how did you get tungstate dust in the past?
The meteor, no?
No, isn't like, what did you do with the crushed ore? Like, did you just crush it again in the macerator?
Crush it again, yeah, and then just...
you crushed it again, okay, cool. Because I was Forge Hammer, that's why I was asking.
No, I'm pretty sure I just crushed twice.
Okay, that makes sense. That's the way you can put it in. When am I next playing Balatro? So I was thinking about this yesterday, Detekai, and I worry, and I think rightfully so, that Balatro may not be a super watchable game for the stream. The Balatro.
I was just gonna ask about it because so I've never played Balatro, and I've been keeping this game for potentially a game on stream.
It's so fun.
But like, I saw you play it, but I was streaming, so I didn't watch it.
There's like a lot
like
to
watch
learn.
it.
But chat was backseating like helpfully, so that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, like, while they're backseating, it's probably really fun for the people that are backseating. I don't know how it is for anyone else.
Interesting.
Hello there.
Wait, so if I super tank all the outputs, then we can reduce the amount of Ender IO put conduits.
Hi, Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I was doing this.
GOG is watchable.
It's funny because I feel like some people would say that GOG is not streamable, like, or GTNH in general, which is funny to me because like a lot of people are streaming GTNH
around streaming GTNH. So yeah.
So I don't know where that's coming from, but I've heard that from other people too. Yeah.
I think GTNH becomes a little unstreamable.
Yeah, later in the game.
Later in the game, but that's fine. Like, that's 2 weeks at the end. GTNH is only good streaming if you view it as a hangout space. You know, that's probably also true to some extent. I can accept that. We hang out around here. We're cool. We do hanging out, like you know, cool people do.
So the way that I would probably do it is like do some variety when I'm in the end game of GTNH. It's probably how I would do it. I've never been in the true end game where you're actually just waiting on stuff, right? And I think I've seen people do that too. So this is probably how I would do it.
It's all you can do, to be fair. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like, you could sit there and complain. Like, I tried that. It's not that fun. I did that
benzene.
for a bunch. Yeah, barely streaming on Discord at the moment. There's nothing to stream, right then? Like, you made your Stargate, and now it's a case of, I guess we're gonna sit and wait for a little bit until we can make the token. Token in 2 weeks. Exactly. Like, you can give progress updates, but what else are you gonna say? Like, and today we waited some more. Great, yippee. Very cynical about GTNH late game streaming. I don't think either game is inherently unstreamable or peak streamage, if that makes sense. To be fair, I think one thing that could make Balatro streamable is this in my mind, which is if you play Balatro the way we currently play GTNH, which is like, am I really commentating the GTNH that's going on screen? Not really. I'm just talking to you guys, and we're playing GTNH in the background. Like, this is our Subway Surfers, you know, while we have a chat.
True.
So in that sense, then I think Balatro is fine too. Then anything is fine. It's a just chatting stream with background like stuff that interests all of us. And that is fine. Balatro's too busy for that. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. Make a quick little.
So another game that I wish was streamable, but when I streamed it, I couldn't really. I felt like it wasn't fun to watch, and also for me, like, it was weird to comment or talk in the background during it. Was Played Up. I really wish Played Up was fine on stream.
Oh, yeah,
it wasn't for me.
You enjoyed Played Up, like, as a game.
I freaking love Played Up.
Yeah,
on my couch with my remote and just what I like to do in PlateUp is not do anything. I want to automate everything and just sit and watch the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then I guess, yeah, if you get to that point, cool, you can talk. But like to get to that point, it's really hard to talk and then focus on doing all the manual stuff.
Yeah.
And when you get to the boring, like, oh, I'm sitting and watching this run until it breaks, you're basically playing endgame GTNH. So like, why would you do this, right? So yeah. That's my experience with that game. I wish it wasn't like this, but
yeah,
it's yeah.
Honestly, like I've been doing a bunch of thinking for a while. I don't know if this is something you've given thought to, Azuna, but like growing your stream, right? Like this is technically what is the most important thing if you want to actually like stream full time. Like if that's something you're ever interested in, you can't just have a stream where people come watch. Like that's not good enough. You need to have a stream where more and more people come to watch, up to a point where you get to a place where you can go, oh hey, this is enough people watching my stream that like without doing anything egregious, like just having normal ad revenue and like a normal amount of people sub to my channel, I now have a full-time like income that I can stream off of. Like if that's your goal, and you want to like do that, you've got to stream very differently to what we're just talking about now, right? Like it can't. Maybe you can just have it be a hangout space, and maybe you can grow it that way. But in my experience, that's hard.
Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not really, like, personally, I'm not really aiming for full-time streaming, just because, I don't know. I don't see it being a full-time job to me yet. It's like, it's more of it's a nice side fun like project for me. And the main reason I started streaming actually is to get better at like doing stuff in GTNH mainly. But then like so I have a problem where if I don't know if anyone has this, but if I get bored of GTNH or anything else, I'm gonna start cycling game. And what I mean by this is I'm gonna open up a game. Probably like if it's Minecraft or GTNH, I'm going to run around in circle and do nothing. I'm going to do this for 30 minutes an hour, go to the next game, do the same thing. And I'm going to cycle games like this and waste an entire like day. And I can be like, it's just a headspace like thing. If I'm in the headspace of like doing this, I shouldn't be gaming. I should probably be doing something else. But then, I don't know, like I lose the motivation or whatever. And then I just don't do anything. So streaming for me was a tool to like be, oh, this is the objective today. This is what we're doing today. And then I'm also looking forward to the next stream because I'm like, this is what I'm aiming for, you know?
Yep.
So I don't see it quite yet as like a full-time thing. Obviously I would do this full-time. Like who wouldn't, right?
It is a great job to be able to do full-time. Yeah, it's a very privileged job to be able to do in that sense.
Yeah. So like if this becomes like my retirement plan of like I'm streaming full time for retirement, like sure. Because like if you guys have never heard me say this, I would love to retire at like, I don't know, 40, 45. Like retire really early compared to like some Vin's age, other people. Yeah, exactly. So and then just do full time, right? Like because you don't really care about the income or anything because you've figured that out already. And then just fully like go into this, right?
Yeah.
I would do that. But yeah. I've been catching strays. Yeah, we're just casually talking, and then Vin is just getting thrown under the bus, you know? Vin's an unk. My understanding is Vin is an unk, yeah.
Vin is an unk. I don't know if he's that much of an unk, but he is an unk.
No. Just casually, you know? Sorry, Vin.
No. It's listen, he has the wisdom that comes with age, you know? And some DLCs as well, other ones. Do we have no silver? What? Oh no, we do have silver. We do have silver. We're good, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's
This is what I meant by everything should be an Emmy. So I've done this before, by the way. You know, I spent crazy amounts of time setting up logistics pipes.
Yeah.
One of my things that I did when setting up logistics pipes that I thought I'd redo, but I haven't done, is you know all the machines we set up with with batch crafting, like mode sort of, where you just drop a bunch of items and then come back, and then at some point the output is like full.
Yeah.
I would place pipes on all of this and pipe it into an IO, like an input thing for A2 or a logistics pipe. so that all the outputs from all the machines goes into a centralized like storage place.
Yeah.
They still have separate inputs, but you get a centralized like output space. It doesn't work if we're all like leaving stuff in the machines, obviously, or not doing the exact recipes. But it works well enough that you don't have to go searching everywhere. You know that this is the output chest. Everything goes in here for all the machines. So this is something I've done in the past. It lasted for 2 days, and then we moved to AE2 and auto crafting actually. So whatever, but yeah.
Wait. Mr. Nibbles is just self-exposed. I'm 2 years older than Vin, but I still make fun of him for being old. It's because Vin is like the GTNH unk, you know? Like, it's him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the main unk.
He is the main unk. He's like unk number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have...
Respect your elders.
True. Sorry, Vin, my bad. Sorry, Uncle Vin Drake.
Oh.
my apologies.
Okay, you actually scaled the fluid extractors already. Nice.
Yeah. Cool. Is the biodiesel now going up, by the way?
Yeah, it's at 1.3 million, and it's going up. It's really misleading when you're like kickstarting it because it's going up in batches of like 54,000 every time. So it's going down, but then it goes up 50,000, and then
He's on Prime. Holy. Oh yeah, Vin. Speaking of Unk Prime, I don't know why this is what triggered it in my brain, but I need to send you a DM about PoE, and we can have a chat about it because there is some level of interest apparently in me playing PoE, especially with you, because we've never done a stream together. Could be fun. I'll send you a message. We can have a proper conversation, not like this, about it, and see if we can like put something together. But yeah. Unk isn't an age, it's a way of life.
Yes.
I see.
True. Okay, so how do we do this?
I think it'd be fun for at least one stream. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, not like playing PoE together every day. More of like we try it, and if it's fun, we can see like where we go. But for one stream, it should be good either way. But I'll send you a message whenever I actually remember to send you a message. Question is, how much do I teach you versus let you down? What do you mean by let me down?
Have you ever played PoE?
I've played about 10 minutes of PoE.
Or like anything that resembles PoE? I think like Diablo is in there, like has
nothing
similar whatever. No? Okay.
Oh, let you drown. Oh, not down, drown. Good question. I don't like drowning as a general rule, so there's that.
Like electrolyzing is HV? What is this?
Okay, this is an upside down LSC, right? Like we're in agreement this is an upside down LSC?
Yeah, 100,000%. Yeah.
The question is,
and if it's not, we're deciding it is right now.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'll have it face this way. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter which way I face it because of how I build LSCs. It's all good.
Okay, I know this is stupid, but is Cryolite B fake if you can get access to Fluorine B and just do fluid extraction?
No.
Or is it still better?
Cryolite B is way better than Fluorine B.
It is, right? Because
it's not close.
How so?
You can get more cryolite out of it. It's a bad chance on the Fluorine B, I believe. So if your question, it depends on when also, by the way. Like, if you want to do it quickly and easily and you're talking about, like, late game, once you have a space apiary, just make a Fluorine B and do whatever to get, like, trillions of fluorine in per tick. But at this stage, you would never do fluorine out of the B, I don't think.
I'm surprised by this because the fluorine column is 45% chance. The cryolite is 15% chance. So it's like you're going to get 3 times more of the fluorine column, right? And the cryolite column, yes, but unless you're doing the actual LCR cryolite stuff, where you're getting like you're processing the ore.
Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I'm thinking.
So if we do it right now, we're never doing this. We're probably doing the centrifuging.
That's fine, yeah.
Because we get parallels. Yeah. So that's why I think it's fake, because I could get a cryolite B, work my way towards the krypton B as well.
You mean a fluorine B?
Fluorine, yeah, sorry. And then that means we can just do fluid extraction. It's like one step.
I wouldn't mind. Like, a fluorine B is not bad. It's just a cryolite B is better once you can do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easier to breed cryolite B. True. I already have cryolite, right? It's running. Like I'm basically trolling because we already have like 15,000 cryolite comms.
Then don't worry, just centrifuge that and call it a day and move on.
Exactly. Yeah. That's fine. But I'm just wondering, like, would you ever just set up fluorine? And you kind of answered, so
you can. It's not really worth it. I think that's.
And it's also like the cryolite recipe for electrolyzing is HV. I thought it was MV.
No,
it's HV.
It's HV electrolysis. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive.
It's kind of disgusting, recipe. But
yeah.
But at least it's 5 seconds. That has that going for it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So let's just do.
Filled in too. God damn. You come to me, sir. I'm gonna need to leave holes for the energy and dynamo hatch, so I guess I'll just do that now. So
this is pointless now.
And that one empty for energy and dynamo hatch. That should be fine.
Do you have a preference between Flix crystals or Soda squirts? If I'm to speed up one of the bees.
Certus is probably better.
Okay.
There's more we can do.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You have like 3,000 of each, but
yeah,
just in case. I could speed up both, but
why did I just build a full LSC by hand?
I don't know. We have projectors. I don't know why you're doing this.
Yeah, like I'm done now, but what? Huh? Okay. Anyway.
So did you put the actual capacitor in there, or yeah? Okay, you did full EV because I know some people put the empty ones and then put like one big one.
Yeah, you can do that.
But I hate that.
You could I
don't know why.
I only do that once you get to a UHV capacitor. Before that,
yeah, because it's like already way too big, right, or whatever.
Because adding 2 of them. Yeah, like you have so much.
There's no point.
Once you have a UHV capacitor, you're like done already. Yep.
I see.
Okay, there's the dynamo. There's the energy. Does it form? Oh, it does. Lovely. That's what I want to see.
We have an LSC.
We have a functioning LSC. There you
go. I'm just telling you because I don't think you've noticed yet, but if you ever try to use your tool belt and it's not your tool belt, I've been stealing your tool belt because I'm too lazy to make a soldering alloy. So if you ever come back and you're looking for your tool belt, it's probably on me. I'm usually pretty good at putting it back.
No, I have never noticed. Yeah, and good to know. Good to know. Bro got infected by Tuge. Only 4 amp CV? No. I was just doing that to see if it would form. I'm in the process of making 64 amp. I need tungsten, basically, before I can progress. So
can we explain what that means? Infected by Tuge? What, like he does only 4 amps hatches?
No, he's ill. He builds every multi-block by hand.
Oh, yeah, okay,
that's like which everyone knows about him in the community. No, he's ill.
That's fine.
No.
I was trying to see what's the point with the 4 amp, but now that makes sense.
That's not no.
Okay.
Tuge isn't stupid. He's just he likes to build things by hand.
Yeah.
Back from watching Celeste VOD from yesterday. Was it fun, one night? Did you enjoy it? Did I deal well with battling?
We need an HV electrolyzer.
Let's see. He's unstable, not stupid. Exactly.
Oh, nice. I like how people are too late, and I say people because I do this as well, but I like how we're all too lazy to set up a new like wall for machines, and we just put machines in the back of the current walls.
Yeah.
I really
it's a common occurrence everywhere,
and we're all doing this. So it's not a you, me, or anyone problem. We're all doing this.
Yeah, this is a regular occurrence. It grows like a mutation.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Oh, we have fluorine here. Nice. I'm gonna yoink that.
Do I own any polyphenylene sulfide? I think the answer is yes, because I remember seeing some.
LCR. Check the LCR.
No, I remember seeing like straight polyphenylene foil lying around.
It might have been used, but we have the actual dust, I think, in the LCR or the ingots. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's in the AE system. I put it in there.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna need 10 of this.
Yeah, so Nav was wondering, like, so he was doing the nuke, right? And he was like, how do we do well, he knows how, but he was like, we're locked behind the 8X platinum cable now. We can't do the higher tier cable because of this.
Yeah.
There's a quest that gives you benzene, which you haven't claimed, so you could, but we have benzene now.
Yeah.
So we went the easy route. We just claimed the quest that had benzene in it, and we just made the polyphenylene out of it.
I see. And do we have silicone rubber?
No, I think that's one thing that Neb was saying we should maybe set up at some point, but
do we need to set, like, do we have none? Yeah, okay, I think we do have none.
I think we had some somewhere.
I'll check, okay.
No, you know what? He got that from a loot bag. Because we didn't want to set it up too, so I told him just gamba for a loot bag. He gamba'd and he got it from a loot bag. He got a stack, I think.
Okay, nice.
A stack of ingot, so it must be somewhere, I guess.
Okay, yeah, then I need to figure out where it is. That's fine, cool. I did well, but also had a lot of moments where it seemed like the hamster wheel was turning slowly. That's fine, that's a regular occurrence around here. The hamster wheel is good. Yeah, there it is. Okay, silicone rubber is good. Okay, well, in that case...
We can do, like, everything else and ignore the fact that we need to automate this.
Yeah. No, I will automate it once I can do it with AE. This is my excuse for 100% of what I'm doing right now. And Mr. Nibbles, you're right. It is exactly called being efficient. That's what we do around here. It's all about efficiency. Imagine not being efficient. Like, that would never be me.
Yeah, I think we're being super efficient.
Yep.
Where do I place this PTFE LC?
So I have these,
up here.
I have this.
Maybe
I have
up
my
here.
silicone rubber. Holy shit! Everyone, watch this. Look what I'm about to do. Oh my god, are those tungsten cables? They are tungsten cables. Actual illegal cables just obtained. I have tungsten cables. I need low power IC, which I'm sure we have. Sometimes that you have to be inefficient to be efficient. A famous man once said this. It's true.
Yep.
And then I need aluminium cable. Oh, an EV machine hulls. Yeah, okay, cool. That's easy enough. Tungsten cables. I know, Looney Boy. Also, Looney Boy, have we lapped your run? Just out of curiosity. Has it happened? Very intelligent man once said LCR, what's that? I don't know if I'd say very intelligent, but yeah. This is true.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, no, just disagree.
Just disagree.
Just disagree. Yeah. Hello, Wakarana, how are you? Hello, Gregor. I'm in HV sorta, not really playing it much. Oh, have you taken a break from your Gregging? That's entirely understandable. The Greg gets to us all sometimes.
Okay, so this I have.
You have coated aluminium cables. Are you using the middle terminal, by the way?
No, the left one. Okay. We should put our names on it or something.
I use the middle one, yeah, always.
I keep switching. I keep switching between the three. So sometimes I open it and there's stuff in the one, and like in the first one, the second one, third one. Sometimes I clear them out just because, there's like circuits in there and stuff. But yeah.
Just on and off. That's fair. The rats are currently chilling hard in UHV, UEV. Nice. And why are the rats held up over there? What's holding them back? I need 4
so that's actually not happening. 12. Okay. We have just enough. We have one PTFE left.
Nice.
After I make an LCR.
Perfect. That's all we need. I mean, that sounds like one more than we need, even.
I really wish PTFE was dupable in the cauldron, but it's not. I keep checking this just in case.
Yeah. Even hydrate, more laziness unlocked.
I can hydrate, Nomsy. You know what I'm hydrating with? We had a break earlier, right before the dragon. My girlfriend brought me Starbucks, and I've been drinking that.
Iced tea? Yeah. Is it iced tea?
No, it's called a dragon fruit like lemonade thing.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's full of sugars. I love it.
Rats?
Ad money paying well. Oh, you're stuck in the ads?
No, he's talking about the fact that you have Starbucks.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yep. Totally paid for that.
Dude, ad money is like a whole 20 cents per stream. It's crazy.
No.
Actually, that's a lot of money. I don't think it's that much.
Imagine getting ads. How horrible.
Yeah. True, Mr. Cat, true.
Okay, so wait. I need to make rods for this.
No, you, Oh, I had a thought and the thought has gone. Oh, yes, Noms was asking what are rats. Rats is a run that, Akira started. and it's got a bunch of people from, I think, basically just my community on it, which they've been having a blast.
How is there no one from Vin and Cat? Like, all the rats are there. Like,
that is true. That is true.
Praise the rats. Like, that's the thing.
I don't know. Those rats just never made it there, I guess. Different infestation?
Yeah. It's gotta be. Okay, I said I'd make better item holders, but okay, I can't be bothered.
I have the Electrum, I have the Titanium, I have the 8X Aluminium, I have the hatches, I have the Transformers.
24.
I think I might be able to achieve something. Let's see. There we go.
Fluid extract.
Hell yeah. Okay.
The rat's name is actually some lol inside joke.
Yeah,
Nothing to do with cat.
Really? The name for those rats are from. Do you know the League of Legends streamer Cadril? Like, have you heard his name before?
No.
Okay, he was at one point the biggest streamer on Twitch, I think. But anyway, the point being, he calls his community rats. It's a reference to that, nothing to do with Vin and Cat, I don't think.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, you go away, you go away, you go away.
Ooh, I'm trolling. What am I doing?
Oh, I think I need to turn these now into high amp transformers, right? Oh goodness, yeah, I do.
Am I big brain?
Why is everything so expensive?
No, I'm not big brain.
Everything is so, like, tungsten expensive as well, of all things. Okay, there are my 16 ampers. Why am I getting cobblestone? Oh, it's because the hobgoblins are dropping it and I have magna on. So my inventory is just slowly filling with cobblestone. And I
literally nudged them just for fun. And I know they're dropping cobblestone now. I should make this.
Yeah. Cat's Cozy Games is a cat stream. We accept none of this rat heresy. You're right, Mr. Nibbles. You're right. You're right. Vin especially would never tolerate this kind of behavior. I know.
No, he's just hiding it very well. I know he tolerates the rats.
It's the tsundere in him again.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah. Ever since I learnt what that word is, I know that it applies perfectly to Vin now. Okay, so I need 4, right?
Okay. So why do I have sunflowers on me?
Boom. So there are my 12Xs. Give me this.
Okay, questionable.
There's 8
Thunder
of
Rat?
those.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder Rat? That's what he is. I see. That adds up. That adds up. Oh yeah, what does it take to make the backpack of the dragon variant? No,
so I can make more eggs if you need to. I think you need an egg.
It will need an egg. I just don't know how many.
We can make many eggs. The bee has been running in the background, sped up for no reason.
It takes 1 egg. It's so cheap.
I can make 3 eggs really easily.
Yeah. That would be nice to have. It also stops you burning yourself on, like, hot ingots, which is nice.
True. That's nice, yeah.
So I should have the Cantha.
I learned that Tantaloi 61 and 60 are not just hot ingot; they're very hot ingot, and they take damage really fast.
Oh, okay. I
did not know this.
Hot ingots existed.
Yeah, if you look at Tantaloi, it's actually written on it. Tantaloi, like hot ingot 60 and 61, you're gonna see it's very hot, and it's like it doesn't say it, but it takes the damage a lot more, and it also makes more damage. I want to say, but maybe that's just because of the ticking.
Oh,
yeah, that's the thing. Apparently, I learned that while doing the ICO.
That makes sense.
Yep. Does Piggy Backpack still stop the burning from them? I don't know if it does.
Yes, it does.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's complete immunity with the Pigman Backpack. So yes, it would indeed.
So sad because the Pizza Glove are just. They used to be a really like funny early game thing that you do.
Oh,
but now I feel like they're pointless.
Like ages ago, because you just put the lava tank in your head instead, and that worked. That bug is so funny to me. Just insert it into your head and no more problems.
Pigman Backpack dupe. Yeah. I want to do a dupe, a run where duping is allowed. That's what I want to do. It's gonna be like 3 days of Greg, and then easy.
Yeah, and then you're done. That's token. Yep. Yeah. I want to as well. I want to do it, but not really while this is happening. Maybe like later on during this run.
Definitely not while this is happening.
No real desire to do it now.
Okay, so all of this is LV.
There we go.
MV.
Okay, so I need the 2 4x's out of this.
HV. Okay, so we're doing dual MV energy hatches, I think.
Okay, I think I can make my EV high amp transformer now. I'm slowly working my way up this. Somehow the thing is crafting slowly enough that it hasn't been a problem.
Why do we have 1,600 copper cables in the ME system? What is this?
Good question.
Why are we so rich? We have 25 stacks of copper cables.
Good question.
I probably did that, so I don't know. I don't know why.
35 plus hours for creative gate? Yeah, like 3 days. That makes sense. Okay, EV high amp transformer.
Isn't soy like crazy also?
Yeah.
Like crazy good? Crazy?
No, just crazy.
Just crazy?
Just crazy, yeah. Okay, I don't need
that. Soy anymore. Is so yummy. What?
That.
Wait, what is this? Polyethylene sheets, yeah.
We're now waiting on a bunch of tungsten, and then I can prep the rest of this. I need 4 cells of lube. How is lube such a common requirement in this game? Always need lube to keep things moving smoothly?
Because of the desert trolling.
True. That's so true. Give me 4 cells of lube, please. I've hit big, I'm friends with the soy. Oh, damn. Okay, there's no need to come just flex on us like that, Moms, but... Wait, do we not have a brewery where we make
we used to have one where you're at, yeah.
Yeah. But now we have Iden's apple juice in there? What the hell is that?
That's fun. If you haven't eaten one and you care about hearts, you should get one.
No, I have eaten one. I think.
Wait.
But
just get bottles.
Yeah.
This is Nebrism. This is how we make Nebrism.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some other stuff into this so we can make some more lube. Very necessary. Nebrism. He means Nebrisium.
Well, I called it Nebrisium because, Canadian accent. But also, every time I say Nebrisium, all I can think of is Neb, and I don't know why, but it's funny. It makes me laugh.
It's his aspect.
Nebrisium sounds better. Yeah. It's, I don't know, small pea brain, I guess.
Nebrism. It's to do with the amount of Riz that Neb has. That's why it's Nebrism.
Mm-hmm. Aspect gaming?
Yeah. Hello, nearly just fell into the void. Oopsie. I'm so glad we set up this oil pump. We're never going to need to move this thing, because we don't need that much oil. Unless we set up oil proc, which I don't even know if we'll set up proper oil proc for ages and ages.
I think we should. I've never done it, fully.
I've done it fully, but also, I'll have you know, in our twist run, we did not set up oil proc, ever. We got to token without setting up oil proc. We had oil proc on auto-crafting.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we should do that, necessarily, but we did have oil proc on auto-crafting.
So, I would set it up, but I would set it up for, with the oil, the nether tree stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's, I don't know, it's funny, I find.
Oh, we could do the nether 3 stuff too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay, I can't deal with this anymore. I'm doing a better item older, because why not?
They do it oil proc, because high key it's kind of broken. We have 7 billion hydrogen from oil proc. Noms, okay, interesting question for you on, what the hell is this thing sorted by? Okay, there we go. Interesting oil proc question. If you have 7 billion hydrogen, you just have way too much hydrogen, right? And then there will come a point where it will instantly go to 0, because 7 billion rounds down to 0 when it comes to hydrogen. Or am I being a silly Billy and misunderstanding your hydrogen demand? So this is fine. What am I here for?
We get old proc because IKid's kind of broken. We have 7 billion. Yeah. I don't know.
What? I'm lost? No, I'm saying the 7 billion hydrogen that you have is like, it feels like a lot of hydrogen. And then suddenly your hydrogen demand just goes up a bunch. And don't you just instantly run out? That's what I'm saying. Because 7 billion is very little hydrogen. Oh, this makes multiple at a time. Interesting. Nice.
What is?
Sort of, but we can upgrade our orb rock. So, basically, the question I'm trying to come to is, does that happen late enough that you can just space pump your hydrogen? That's my full question. So, is your, like, oil proc good enough from... Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was the question. So, I phrased that, like, very poorly, my bad.
Coming from crops? Which crop? The oil berries? Are you a crop enjoyer, Mumsy? I didn't thought you were a crop enjoyer.
I need more tungsten. I need more tungsten. Tungsten. Oh no.
Did you mind a meteor or no?
NH enjoyer.
Crop NH? I see. Yeah, right. You're playing dailies. Did you mine a meteor?
I didn't need to. I'm good.
Do you want me to mine one so that it's done?
If you want to for tungsten, yeah, but we don't need it right now.
Yeah. We should have tungsten just backlogged. I know we're gonna need it.
Then in that case,
like I can start the LCR is what I'm saying. Like I can just make sure this is running.
Okay. What am I presently stuck behind? Oh yes, I need to coat the 4 of these. So let's go ahead and grab 4 of those.
Did you say you're coping the 4 of these?
No, coating.
Okay.
The 4 of these. Coping? What would
I don't know. We've been doing a lot of coping, you know, so...
True.
Oh shit, we're gonna need more.
Are you able to summon the Sheelite meat? No, you can't, because IV Assembler. Because you can't make the thing for it?
Yeah, the T3 ingot I can't make.
So I have 4 of those. 2 of these we should have now. I'm the king of copium? That's not true. I'm sure there are other people that are very talented at coping. You flatter me, though, Mr. Cat. You flatter me. Alright, give me the 4 of this lubricant.
So I could, technically, get the 10 million orb, and we could just do a circuit assembler.
No, you can't.
But for that to happen...
Palladium?
Exactly. I need to do...
I will just get.
Well, so, rhodium-plated palladium, you can do... yeah, it's MV freezer, it's TPV... And the dust is just rhodium and palladium, which you get from just doing a bit of like manual flatline processing, right? Or am I coping?
Anyone ever like actually saying manual?
I know, but what I'm saying is, if nobody wants to do flatline right now, and I want to get the better meteors, we could do this. This is what I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah.
Because then we get 10 million blood. We can do all the good meteors, including Sheelite and including I think platinum, which we don't need because of the Eye of Wood, but. Whatever. So yeah, what I'm saying is everything in the plat line is technically LV. Maybe there's some MV or EV recipes in there, but like not even. I think
you could do it by hand in terms of like it's possible. I think it's.
I need one. I need 2 screws. That's all I need. That's why it's not trolling. I think. So this is this is my, I guess the way I'm reasoning this in my head. But no, I'm not doing this right now.
Yeah, no. Do not. Okay, I have this. I think I've got my big spring as well. I'm literally only waiting for... Well, I say only. I'm waiting for like a lot of tungsten to go through, so I think once I've done this, it's going to be a bit of a waiting game, but that's fine. It is what it is. That waiting has to happen anyway. 8 tungsten ingots, and then I'll need 2 more, so... Let me take... this... How much is it to process all of this? I have 28, right? So I can only process 24, because that's 3 lots of 8. Is 24 3 lots of 8? Yes, it is. And then I need 9 carbon. Yeah, that should be fine.
I can't wait for auto crafting.
Yeah, me too. That's like what I'm trying to rush towards.
Yeah, because like all the LCR setups, all the, like the plat line. I want to do plat line again with A2. By the way,
yeah.
I don't know what you guys think about it, but I want to do a level maintain plat line again. That's really
what
nice.
we want to do as well, because I've never done it,
yeah.
and I've done the other way, which is really simple. So I want to level maintain it this time. Yeah.
Oh, that was like once it was set up, it felt so great. And you know what I did? I basically, if you think about it, did a baby like UA setup for all my plotline. So all of my LCR were set up the exact same way.
Mm-hmm.
And I was using the item or like liquid buffer thing that is actually shit, but that's how I made it like accept any recipes. And then I just had like one copy of every LCR with the circuit. So it's not UA in the sense that I have non-consumable being like transferred and stuff, but I could scale every circuit independently if I just made another LCR on top of it, sort of.
Got you.
So yeah, I kind of want to do this setup again because I feel like if we just UA it as well, we could technically like make this thing.
We can get a lot out of programmable hatches as well, remember? So that will help.
Exactly, which is why I'm thinking it's going to be even better. Which I have no clue how it works, but I want to sort of figure out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving all the extruder shapes to the EV extruder. I made better item holders.
Sounds good. What do I mean by level maintain platline? So level maintain platline, basically means, you know how normally for platline you do one machine per recipe of platline and you just like stack them and that's your platline? The idea of level maintaining is you make a set of LCRs, for example, which will do all of the LCR recipes in your platline, or you make an MCR that will do all the platline recipes in your platline, and you, using a level maintainer, you basically autocraft platline on a subnet.
Yeah. Everything's a recipe.
Level maintain platline.
Yeah, everything is a recipe, and you figure out what are the triggers for every step in the plotline.
Yeah.
And you level maintain these things. So I'm saying bullshit right now, but if let's say like the rhodium salt stuff is one of the things that starts the loop or like continues the loop, you want to level maintain that, for example.
Yeah.
So usually it ends up looking like you level maintain the input. So like the input to the next step and the output of a step. And you're going to end up with like just a loop. It's going to run in a loop as long as it has the ingredients. Because a level maintainer is not going to try to do your recipe unless it has the things for it. So you just level maintain every step and it's just going to go through the entire thing. And then you can, what's really nice is you can scale the LCRs to scale your platline without having to do some weird like piping and whatnot. Like they're all the same. So yeah.
Yeah, but
it's kind of cool. I had a lot of fun.
I mean, both ways are fine. So in the past, I never wanted to do it because I wanted to like learn how to build a line. But now I've built lots of lines. I want to try this way.
Yeah, and it was really cool. I wouldn't do it any other way. And what's really nice is I didn't even look up a setup or anything. I literally just went creative. I started setting up the whole thing, and I just went. So if you're having a hard time wrapping your head around plotline itself, which is one of the easiest line, right? If you literally just go step by step and look up the recipes, you can just go from the start of plotline to the end by just configuring recipes, and you don't have to care about what goes in which machines, at what, like, do I need more LCRs of this one? You don't care. You just make recipes, throw them into the interfaces, and you're good. And that's what's so good about it. And I was planning to use the P2P interfaces to then scale every like circuit if I wanted to, but I never had to. I had like 8 or 10 LCRs just running every circuit, and I had some bottlenecks here and there. It's kind of shitty if you lose power because you're going to have a recipe that was doing something and then it may leave some stuff in the machine and you have to cancel it. But if you figure out power and you never lose power, you're fine. I didn't have a battery on site. That was probably the mistake. So
yeah, that's easy enough to not make that mistake.
Yeah.
But okay, so firstly, Lance, new toolbox that the devs are adding for 2.9. I've seen it in upcoming features. Have you seen it, Azuna?
Yeah, yesterday I think Neb told me about it, and I looked it up. Good. It looks kind of nice. Yeah,
I've been wanting honestly that out of it for ages.
Yeah, I've never been really excited by releases, even though we've been getting a lot of. Well, I'm saying this, but this is not true. I restarted GTNH because of the 2.7.4 update. And then never really got excited by like updates or anything, but now 2.9 is getting me excited to the point where I'm like thinking of like, oh, maybe the next run is a restart. Maybe I don't pick up the LUV run and actually do a restart. But I could probably just update the current one and go from LUV with 2.9
stuff that they're doing because of crops and which is like it's worth a restart for that reason. I can see.
Well, it's also all my crops are set up. So if I don't do a restart, all my crops are going to break. So I'm going to have to redo all the crops. True. So like both ways are fine, but that's why I'm like thinking about a restart. But also I don't want to just dump the run because there's so much time into this. There's like over 1,000 hours or 2 in there. It's kind of crazy, but
wait, question: nothing has happened for the nukes, yeah? Well, like physically. Oh no,
no, but I think Neb
placed one.
Yeah, okay, so I think Neb, I saw him like make the actual nuke because we got everything for it. So I think
so do the box exist already?
I don't think they do, but we have everything for it. We have all the plutonium, all the uranium.
That's fine.
So yeah.
That
feel free to
that makes sense.
Maybe check Neb's inventory first, because if you don't see the P239, then maybe he's like doing it or something. But yeah, we're restarting early game is so much faster in crops and H. Yeah, that's why I definitely want to look at crops and H. I don't know if I'm gonna restart for it. We'll see. I'm dealing with GOG now, and then we'll see. So
yeah,
I definitely don't want to have 2 runs at the same time.
That's 2 runs at the same time is questionable at best.
Yeah, like Uwe was asking me, are you ever going to come back to the other run? I was like, yes, but not while I'm doing GOG. And it's not true. I connected and helped him, fix some stuff here and there. That happens. But yeah, that's the TLDR of it. And then I'll see if I have to steal your tool belt.
That's fine. The whole belt? Or the box?
Yeah, the whole thing. No, the whole thing, because I can't go in your tool belt unless I have your belt.
Ah, I see.
Wait, where's your tool? What? Oh,
I think when I'm in the hotbar, you can't steal it.
Yeah, no, I did, but the problem is...
Interesting.
Wait, what? Yeah, I have to steal it from you, because you were in the tool belt, like the content of your tool belt. Because it's just a swap, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Did you not have
Wait, what have you done?
I don't know.
Did going into creative just delete my hotbar? Because you were moving my tool belt?
I don't think so.
It just deleted my hotbar, yeah.
How?
Huh?
What? Like, I'm not trolling here. I'm not doing anything. I'm looking at your inventory and it's fully empty right now.
My inventory is not fully empty. I was in creative. Because I was in the creative dimension. And my hotbar just got deleted.
Oh, because that's your bag? Your bag is empty? Is your backpack empty?
No, my backpack is fine.
But you have your tool belt on, or your toolbox on you.
My belt is fine. My actual hotbar just got deleted.
What? Oh, no. I see what happened. My tool belt is empty. Yours was not. I picked up your tool belt, swapped my hotbar with your tool belt, which my tool belt is empty. So I put nothing in your tool belt. This is what happened.
So can you swap
hotbar? Exactly. So you have one that's fine. The other one is what I just stole from you. It's in my tool belt now. This is what's happening.
Oh, so my hotbar is in your tool belt?
Yeah, I literally just swapped her tool belts, essentially. Let me fix that.
Okay.
Okay. Now swap.
No. Oh, what?
Yeah. Because, so the Traveler's Belt, right, has an inventory. When you're swapping, it's putting everything that you had in your hotbar into your tool belt. What I did is I picked up your belt first because this is where I thought you had your toolbox, but you were already in your tool belt because you had your toolbox on you, right?
Yeah, but no. I think you're missing the point I'm making. Where's my wrench, my wire cutter, and my...
That was in your tool belt. When I picked it up, that was in your tool belt.
Oh.
Because you had your box. So now it's in the tool belt that I just stole back from you.
Okay. Is my stuff...
Let me
you have it?
No, I have it. I have it. It's fine.
Okay. Why has my inventory moved around? Why do I have an extruder, like a set of extruder shapes?
Because that is my tool belt. So actually place it back in your hotbar.
Okay.
and swap your tool belt. That's going to put it back in your tool belt. And then I will take the tool belt from you, swap it back.
My brain is... I have no idea what's just happened.
Okay, so essentially what happened is you swapped your tool belt while I was picking it up. So we emptied out your hotbar into my belt that was empty. That's what happened.
Sure. So where's my healing axe?
It's on me right now, which
you have my
is
wrench
what I'm...
and my wire cutter?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have those back just regularly?
Yes. This is what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's very confusing, but yeah, that's what happens when you play around the tool belt, I guess.
It's the 3-card scam, but with tool belts? Yeah. Okay, so don't be switching tool belt when someone is borrowing...
Can you switch again?
Yeah. Also, nothing to creative mode.
Yeah, so can you switch your tool belt again? Because I want to steal the... thank you.
I see. Okay, I
understand. You have no power in your soldering alloy. Cool.
Okay, anyway, the reason I was in this dimension, which is what I was explaining, is because I just wanted to quickly see what the circuit was that Neb was testing, which I have looked at before. It's an incredibly simple circuit. And the rest of it looks to be fine.
It's the 3-card scam, but with tool belts. Exactly. This is what I was trying to say.
I was gone for a few minutes. Were there problems or skill issues? Nope, nothing. I'm just looking in this dimension to see how Neb set up the nukes, and it looks incredibly simple. So I'm just thinking about what I need to make to have all of this ready. Because I don't know what Neb's already crafted and what he hasn't crafted, and he is not around at the moment, so I may have to send him a message. No, to be fair, if he's free, he'd be around. So I'm not going to send him a message. This is all he does in his free time anyway.
Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday. He was on what I was on, and apparently he works on weekends. Like, he has a very flexible schedule, I guess.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
His work is just whenever he wants to work. Like, he has work that he needs to do, but it's just when he can do that whenever he wishes, I think.
Yeah. So that's probably what he's doing, I guess. But
is it kaboom-proof? It seems to be so far. But we shall see. Hi, Dragon.
I'm concerned about it, but whatever. Can you swap your tool belt again, real quick? I'm going to place the toolbox back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay. So I need, So I'm waiting on tungsten to make this. Oh yeah, and then I was going to make mox rods while we wait. Fine. That's what I was going to set up. So for mox rods, I need 80 of these. Let me do a quick calculation of what I'll need to make 80 of these. We'll go new page for this. So this is now, like, new base stuff that I'm thinking about, by the way, in case it isn't obvious. As I say, this needs to happen, so... There we go, there's that. So I need 320 of these. And this is going to take forever to make this stuff in single-block machines. It sucks, unfortunately there's not much you can do about it. So we may as well get started. This is all fine. Right, so I want to start with 30 stacks of uranium and 15 stacks of plutonium. Do we have that? Yes, we do have that. Okay, I need to put on hazmat.
The hazmat suit. I was just going to call it, because I've died 3 times to this.
Yeah.
And last time I told you, it doesn't matter, we'll die. It's really annoying.
It is. Which one is it? Which quest is it?
Right next to the Emmy. You already have it. You can claim it too, but...
Oh, there's
I think it's the pollution one. Yeah, it's just placed with Draconic next to the... Oh, well, I guess it's inside the Emmy now. It used to be right next to, like, on the wall.
Ah, I see. Okay. Cool. That's pretty useful. I will give everyone a wonderful gift indeed. Are you ready for your wonderful gift? Ah, and there he is, he's lizarded. Thank you, Ditakai, that's very generous of you for all of chat. Do you need ATHDs? ATHDs, question mark? What do you mean, ATHDs?
Don't we all have ADHDs?
True. I do. Personally.
Yeah. I think everyone has it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm so slow wearing this. Okay.
Yeah,
1, 2,
it's
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's my 15 stacks of plutonium that I need to get compressed. It was a joke on what I said earlier. Oh, okay. My bad. I failed to read it. Compressed, right?
Okay, the world map. I don't know if he's around. I don't think he's around anymore, but I just saw what he sent me in Discord. He made a command in his it's either streamer bot or firebot. He made a command called "Budget just raid Azuna," and it raids me specifically.
Good
That's
command.
like
Good
okay,
command.
Nice.
Uranium, you don't need a hazmat, right?
No. The 235 maybe, but the 238 no.
The normal uranium, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the normal one, you're good.
The normal uranium, of which we have none.
Like 0, 0?
Yeah, like we have 0.
So turn off the. Did we run it?
We just need to run some more stab alloy, I think.
Yeah, so we have 19,000 stab alloy right next to the macerator. But Ned was saying don't run it. Like we don't need all the plutonium. So
oh yeah, so just run it for uranium.
Yeah, and just turn, and it's going to be fast actually, and just turn off this thing here.
Yep.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Yep. That's going to be fairly easy to do. Fine. Just got.
It's going to be every like 22 seconds or something for like 30 powwows, which is really good for this. For the stab alloy step, it's like really good.
Cool.
You're getting a stack every 20 seconds, so it's
cool. That'll work. Just got diagnosed this week, so I can join the ADHD grad group. Perfect. Join us. One of us.
Another person has joined the ranks. Yeah.
Just wanted to say thanks, because ever since I've been watching you, you've made me very happy and helped me through some hard times. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's helped. And I'm glad to have you here. Makes me happy that you're happy. Or happier. Part of the crew, part of the ship? Exactly. Okay. So I need a little bit more tungsten. I'm waiting on uranium-238. I do need to make all of this coolant, which does need distilled water. Yeah, welcome to the not fun part of this. Right, we don't have a spare distillation tower, do we?
No. Okay. What do you need it for?
I need distilled water.
Like specifically?
I need specifically distilled water.
Go disconnect the first tower on the left, the one that does the charcoal byproduct. Like Q skip it for like a minute or whatever. Because honestly, you don't want to do this with any of the other options. Yeah. So disconnect the pipe on the left and then just Q skip this thing, and make sure you have the output not filtered. That's the only thing. Yeah, don't bother trying to do this by hand.
Do it like that.
I'm asking you to Q skip this, yes.
I see. Sure, yeah.
Because, like, you're going to wait forever, but if you do it in this, you're going to get a full tank in, like, a second.
Yeah, that's
all the outputs are filtered, so it's not going to leave the output hatch.
No, all of the outputs are not. None of the outputs are filtered?
No. What I mean is the other inputs are all filtered. So, like, the Ender IO conduits that it's extracting from, you could just turn it off, too. It's not going to go anywhere is what I'm saying. There's no space for this to go anywhere.
Oh, I see. Okay, fine.
It's going to stay in the output hatch, even though it's not filtered, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough. I was like, what do you want about? Okay.
Yeah.
That will work. I'm going to filter a couple of these to other things, though, because I want to guarantee where it ends up. So I'm going to unfilter them in a second. All of these are currently filtered to coolant so that they can't make anything else. And then this is an output hatch. Okay. The charcoal byproducts that are in here.
Just void it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Why am I getting hurt? Are charcoal byproducts hot?
Yes, I learned that too. That's so stupid. I know.
I'm nearly dead.
Yeah, and it does a lot of damage too.
Yeah.
If I'm guessing if you go to charcoal well, it's coming out of a coke oven. I would assume so. Can you look at no, you can't look at the temperature of this thing, right? Yes, temperature is 775 Kelvin. So it's not even that hot, but it's hot, I guess.
Oh.
But yeah, we should make backpacks. After I'm done with the PTFE LCR, I'll set up, or I'll make backpacks for everyone because that's stupid. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, let's see. This should make me some water. Oh,
there's a circuit in the
wood farm.
Yeah. I have to fix that too. Or actually, no, I should have fixed that. It must be because your thing has priority.
Where the hell is the distilled water going? Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's not going anywhere. Cool.
Okay, it's just not done. Nice.
Yeah. Right. So I would like a super tank full, actually. Let me go grab a super tank for this. Cool.
We don't have any. I need to make some. I need to make like 5. So.
Are you making them now?
Yeah. So
I've got one.
Second, I'll make you one. Oh, you have one?
Yeah.
Nice.
We had everything for it just being there, so that was quite easy. Cool. Let me do this. We'll filter you to distilled water. Sorry, chat, I've been a little all over the place for the past few minutes because I've, Dude, this charcoal byproduct, it's actually gonna kill me. I'm gonna just break that pipe. It can go back later.
Yeah,
there's no need for you to exist. Okay. I have my distilled water being made. That's the most important thing. Fine. Now that we have distilled water, chat, is it clear what I'm currently doing? Because I didn't explain very much of what's currently going on. I just started doing a number of things. So everything I've been working on today has been to get the new base up and running. So I fixed power so that this base doesn't power fail, and then I've made the LSC, and now I'm making the MOX rods so that we can make the nukes in the new base. Once I get this put together, Neb will be able to like get that thing up and running, and once that's up and running, we can start putting things in the new base, which is going to be very, very good.
You wouldn't die from the charcoal, by the way. You have last stand and you have some XP on you.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
True. Okay, well, while this is making distilled water, I will go ahead and... How do you make this cooler? MV mixer, okay. That's fine. I'll just have to take the super tank with me in a bit. Alright, back down I go. Oh, I just realized I turned off the seed oil. It'll probably be fine for a few minutes. Okay, chat. Quick break to go pee. I'll be right back.
P gang, rise up. Where's the key? Okay, so I'm gonna start processing some cryolite. Thank you, Ditiki. I knew I could count on you. Okay. Do we have a drawer that's like available? Wait, what do we get from this? Oh, we get beeswax too. I guess I'm getting a 1x2 or 2x2. What color would... No, I'm not gonna read that. I was gonna read that. Okay. This is where this is going. I see. Sometimes I just read chat without thinking. But now I guess I took a second to think as I was reading.
See, you're learning slowly.
Yes, I am.
But, yeah. They are always plotting. They just want a mishap to happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Twitch chat is.
As soon as trainable, I am. I'm a very quick learner, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Where do I place an LCR? I guess we want it close to here. It's got to be close to here.
Because I didn't move enough stabaloy. Nice. Let's get a little bit more stabaloy going.
Ugh. Next to the clean room, or do I go upstairs? I might actually go upstairs.
Pee is dehydrated. What? No, you don't, guys. You don't pee when you're dehydrated.
It's actually bad for you. Don't do it.
Probably just the normal color red, just like
that's probably speak. Yeah, I saw what you sent, Noms. I'm gonna have to actually read it. My brain cannot start reading it's actually not too complicated, but yeah, I'm gonna have to read this properly.
I bought an energy drink. Oh, nice, Katie. Do you not regularly drink energy
oh.
drinks? If you're already hyper rat jamming from one energy drink?
1, 2, 3.
Also,
I could place it here.
Daddy Vladimir, if your pee is red and you have not recently eaten beetroot, please seek medical help. Immediately.
Seek doctor.
Yeah, please seek doctor indeed.
Okay.
That is a very doctorable moment.
So, can I have your take on something? Yeah. This is something I've been saying for a while now. Do you think that the LCR should change and take into account the coil tier to do something? I don't know what, but make it slightly better?
Particularly care if it does, but I think it would be nice if it did.
Yeah. Because there's no reason to do anything other than copper nickel. I sometimes do a different coil just to prettiness. But
I want to make all of the LCRs in the base, like if we have any at that stage that are using coils, eternal. Once we have them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And you make them visible. You don't hide them in wall shared or whatever. Yeah, 100%. I would love for the coil to actually have any impact whatsoever. It would be parallels, nice if, power, discount, whatever it is, right?
Something. It'd be nice if it did something. Yeah. Agreed. Give us an
nothing
incentive
crazy.
to
I'm
put
not
better things on.
Yeah, I'm not asking for OP stuff. I'm just asking for anything really.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I like the coil.
Just a chill guy.
So I can get some use out of my old coils.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
it's true, but also if you're running, no, I don't have any arguments for this. That's true. That's what I do, right? You end up with so many copper nickel coils in your system. You just use it. True. And that's what I've been doing. I just use leftover. And then what's really sad about it is you end up with LCRs that are all different, which doesn't matter. But my brain is I want them all to be the same.
No, I will explicitly make copper nickel coils for my LCR.
Yeah. So, I don't know. All I'm saying is it would be fun if it had any impact whatsoever.
It would. I agree with this.
Perfect OC only for coils -2 power tier over.
No, they shouldn't get rid of the perfect OC part of it, I don't think. I think it should be something like a discount. If you take the perfect overclocks away from the LCR, think about it like this, right? There are people that cry that large Essentia generator got removed. You might actually cause lasting, psychological damage to these real-life people if you do stuff like that, and that's not good. Can't be doing that to them.
You mean the LES? The large Essentia smelter is getting removed?
No. The large Essentia generator, the lag.
Oh, okay.
When it got removed,
people
complained muchly.
Yeah. How long have you known Azuna?
How long have I known Azuna? As long as I've been streaming, I suppose.
I've been streaming for a year, and I've never been on Twitch before that. So a year. So it's got to be a year. Yeah. A bit more than a year, actually, but yeah. Same for the MCR, yeah. People's legs.
They ruined people's legs. Yeah, that's what the devs did. They just straight up got their legs and said, not for you anymore, sorry. And then the legs were gone.
Hey, Azuna, how do you pronounce ZPM? ZPM?
This feels like one of those wired autocomplete interview questions.
Yeah, ZPM.
Yeah, exactly like that.
You know what I've been having problems with in the last week or so? People have been coming into my stream and they have a streak of 3 streams. 3 stream streak is really hard for me to say, okay?
Wait, why?
But it's good.
3 stream streak?
I don't know. 3 stream streaks. I don't know. I've had so much trouble with this, but it's fine now because everyone is at 5, and 5 stream streak is easy.
I see.
That's just the thing, yeah.
Yeah,
and now people are gonna keep breaking their streak just for me to say this, but it's fine.
Stream streaks are impossible to maintain on my stream at the moment because it goes up once every 2 days.
Yeah, it's really confusing.
If I restart the stream quickly enough.
Yeah, I'm at 39. So one more stream, one more restart, which is, I guess, in 30 hours-ish. I'm going to have 40. But I feel like this number has not been moving because you're doing the full 35 hours until it breaks, right?
Yeah, I do basically 48 hours and then I restart.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I may have skipped a little bit of titanium.
Yeah, that's fine. We have a lot of titanium coming up, by the way. The vac freezer is full.
GTNH without watching the whole Stargate franchise? I have almost no interest in watching any of the Stargate franchise. But to be fair, the lack of interest comes from not knowing anything about it. Perhaps I would enjoy it.
Okay, so...
But I have plenty of interest in the GTNH, you know? The Greg is good. The Stargate is... it exists, I guess. Okay, what am I now waiting on? With this, I can make... Oh, I already have these, so I can do these. Wait, am I onto a winner? Can I make my big ones yet?
Can I throw some not knowledge, wisdom? I don't know what to call it. Can I throw something on you?
Go on, throw it on me, yeah.
You're being inefficient by using the steel ingot for extruder. We don't care about saving the dust. I would so now there's some materials that I would just throw in the lathe over the extruder because I don't care about reprocessing it if I have to. That and the parallels, yeah. So
actually,
like
that's a good point, yeah.
Do whatever you want with this. You're going to need double the amount of ingots, but if it's something that you don't care reprocessing,
yeah,
I use the lathe now, and I've done it with like things that I like. It's questionable. So you're going to see steel in there, but also like I've been doing it with something else.
No, that's perfectly reasonable. Actually, that's
bronze. I've been doing it with bronze because bronze you can just cook it again, so it's like it's fine.
Yeah, I mean the things I've been doing it with, like the steel I'm currently running, I'm not in a rush for, so I don't care either way if it's fast or slow.
Yeah,
but that's a good point. Noted.
Mr. Nibble with the timing. Thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Ah, nice.
What a timing.
Yeah.
He just, you know, I don't know, he hacked the servers and he set his stream streak to like 3. Just, yeah, for sure.
That's what happened?
Can I throw some knowledge on you, Zuna? Do you know what egg is?
No,
I know what an egg is.
No, don't ask
so
him.
I actually have no clue. I'm not rage baiting.
No, don't ask him. Do not ask him. Trust me, you don't want to have this conversation with Cap.
Oh, yes, Namzi, I'll posture check. DM me, Cat. DM me.
It's not fun for him if he gets to DM someone. No, he wants to.
Okay, wait. We can do this. No, we have no circuits. Okay, I need to make some
transformer. One more.
I need to make circuits again. Why?
Oh my god, am I just really good at the game? I might be. My skill might actually be immeasurable in like normal numbers.
Okay.
Hello there.
I have never made a circuit assembly line yet in my life.
It's great.
I still click the circuit assembly line before clicking the circuit assembler for a circuit recipe. There you go.
It's just that good, yeah.
I think it's a universal problem.
2 extra tungsten.
Yeah.
I need to fluid extract this stuff. How are you doing, Vico?
Stargate count.
Exclamation mark Stargate count? Cat has. Cat, how many Stargates do you have? None, right? Not actually sure. I don't think you ever made it to Stargate on your run.
Nomsy, you got an extra one there. I use your posture check to like fully crack my back from like bottom to the top. Like, oh, this feels good now.
Okay.
There it is.
I've done it. I've achieved the peak thing that I wanted to achieve. We have 64 amp energy and dynamo hatches now. Of the EV variant. It only took like 3 hours.
Are we moving to the new base yet?
Well, now we need to put the nukes down, which is the next thing I'm working on.
Nice.
So soon TM.
So
but
I'm
I'm finally progressing in that direction.
I'm gonna make
which side
a few HV circuits and not a batch. Okay, cover your here's chat. That's it. That's what you had to cover your here's for. I don't have ESM installed. So when I go next to the Gamba or the Blazes, everyone gets the full blast of the sound. Yeah. I don't care enough about chat to, install ESM, I guess.
Oh my god, he said the unthinkable? Doesn't care about chat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Enough. I care about chat, but not enough.
Wow.
That's the main point. Or myself, really. Because
Mods
if you think about
this
it,
man.
I'm also earning myself,
Uh-huh.
Chat is just in for the ride with me. That's it.
Yeah.
Aren't you playing with GTNL? No. That's something I've been thinking about. Like maybe GTNL would be fun also for the next run. But yeah, I'm not there yet in my my head. Like seeing a time in a bottle for me in GTNH is crazy to me. Like what the hell?
That's my problem with it too. Like I think GTNL like seems really cool, like from what I've seen of it, but I think it no longer is GTNH at all. I think Twist already takes it away a bit, but Twist feels kind of fine. GTNL is completely something else, which is fine.
It doesn't bother me to the point where I'm like, I'm not going to play this.
Yeah.
It's mind blowing in a non bad way is what I'm going to say. Like I'm like time in a bottle in GTNH, like what the hell, but also cool. But I don't know if it, like, maybe I'm just being naive and I would actually, it would, just like you're saying, it would like denaturalize or denature the whole spirit of GOG, or GTNH, but yeah.
It does. I think from what Neb said, it's more like playing a Nobi Factory or something else, which is fine. Then you're just going for a different experience, but yeah. A very different experience. Does Neb have this planned out for a hole at the bottom? He doesn't. Okay. This is fine.
I have no clue what Neb is planning.
Yeah, me neither.
But it's power, so
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make the rods now. I've just checked out what I wanted to check out. So the LSE is ready. I need... Okay, so for the mock snooks, all of this is now done. I can clear that entire page. Okay, first things first.
Are we actually moving to the base whenever we have power over there?
Yeah.
Like we should, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. There's absolutely no reason not to.
And I think it's good that we didn't make too many like big setups of like passive things or whatever. Every setup that I've done so far, I tried to keep them very small because I know they're gonna get redone or like they're gonna need auto crafting or something. So
if you had made something big, I wouldn't really mind either way. But this is nice. Yeah.
I would mind if they were like all kind of big setups that we have to keep them there. We can't move them, right? Because moving them means like they're not running.
I see what you mean. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I able to have one more super tank? I can if I just make an MV thing.
I have 6 on me. I just need 4. So yeah, steal 1 from you.
Okay, I'll take it. How's it going? It's going well, TBBT. How is it going with you? How are you doing? I'm in the process of getting us moved over to the big mega base, so I'm very pleased with myself at the moment.
It's gonna be so nice.
I need
I've been feeling weird about doing like I'm doing a PTFE setup, right? I just did like the byproducts for benzene in case we need like we're gonna need what is it called? Well, for the advanced glue, you know, I wanted to be able to do advanced glue even if it's just manual for now. And it still feels weird to take time and do a setup like the benzene thing because it's like we're gonna have to move it at some point. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I think it's hard to think about stuff in that way because if you don't, like if you just never do it, you're
we're not being efficient.
Like you've in GTNH everything gets upgraded a bunch anyway, so to not set it up is a bit of a problem in itself, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
this is so nice. I'm getting us a stack of HV circuit, so if you need them, just wait.
Sunday chilling, very nice. Hey, Yak. We do like Sunday chilling. We are also Sunday chilling. Well, technically I'm Sunday working, I suppose, but the work is chill.
I think we've defined that this is now a full-time job for you now.
Yeah. That's what we're calling it now.
More than a full-time job, actually, you said.
It's 2 full-time jobs. A full-time job is 40 hours a week. This is 84. Yeah. How bad is it to start centralized power without LSC, but with EV battery buffer instead? Perfectly fine. If you're doing it with nukes, you're wasting a little bit of power, but it's still perfectly fine. Not bad at all.
Oh god, I pray for the next update where they make mega cutting machines. Wait, there's no mega like cutting, or no, there's multi cutting machine, but not mega is what you're saying, right? What would a like a mega cutting machine look like? It needs to be like a huge ass like saw blade.
Yeah, I mean it'd be cool though. A huge ass saw blade.
You know, like the big like I don't know the name, but the big twist multi that's like a G, or I think it's a mixer.
Yes, it's a
has
mixer.
Like the G on it. Yes. Yeah, so that, but saw blade, like pointy things in the thing. I don't know.
How much is this? 5 stacks of lapis? That would be pretty cool. Anything as long as I don't spam 32 cutting machines in UIV. Only 32? Only 32?
This guy. Only 32.
Listen, that shit is terrible. Cutting machine recipes are disgusting in this game. 32
so
per buffer?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why if this was for the Electrum, but I'm making a bunch of Electrum.
There we go, and there's my spare super tank.
I don't know why, but I like seeing a drawer full of like 1900 stacks of gold ingots. I don't know why. It's just
nice, yeah.
It just tickles the brain properly, you know?
It does. Having a lot of resources works.
Yep.
32. Oh, 32 pre. Sorry, I processed that as pre. I know you said per, but I read it as pre, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's okay then, I guess. But yeah, like, cutting machines are a 256 kind of vibe. Yeah, that's why I say only. Waiting for proxy for us to spam more. That makes sense. That I understand. At this point, it's just cutting and laser spam. It really is. Okay, let me start pulling this out. Go away. Oh, my inventory is so much cleaner now. This is nice.
I know you've said this before, but this large steam alloy smelter feels so good.
It's so much better, yeah.
Oh, it's good. Like, I did so much Electrum just now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oops.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You know what I can't wait for? I think it's IV technically. Multi-wire cutting machine. Or wire mill, I guess.
Yes, that one is really nice as well.
Yeah, that one is going to be
yeah, what voltage are you? Like, the very end of EV, basically? Is where we're currently chilling?
Yeah, we're on the blink of IV if I just get advanced glue, but I've decided that doing PTFE for more LCR is just the smarter way.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
New wire mill doesn't take as much casings? Oh, does it really not? That's also nice.
Is that a 2.9 thing?
Yeah, because they've reworked the shape of all of them, haven't they?
True. Yeah.
So that's quite nice. Okay, how does one make these fuel rods again? I never remember. You can extrude them, right? Yeah, extrude a cell is how you make these. The nuke fuel rods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we do have the cell shape.
Yep. Okay. So that's 5 stacks of iron that I need to pop into there. Okay, not bad.
Holy titanium. Oh
this
my.
mob farm is so...
Yeah, it is really good. I really like that I took the 3 minutes it took to move this here instead of trying to understand and go into the code of like, why the fuck was the blaze rods, like despawning or something?
True.
Yeah. So that was my easy fix, and I'm glad I did it.
Okay, cell shape in a moment. I'll just wait for these rods to finish up, I guess. Technically don't need to, but I may as well wait. Actually, no, I'm impatient. I'm done. That's enough rods. Wait for those to go and then I'm done.
I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Okay. That changed the way it works. It's great. The pipe casing
steel
controls speed and parallels. Oh, does it? Okay, well, that's even nicer. Like, faster wire mill, because that machine is slow to some extent. You do need a fair amount of them.
You know what I like? We're both not using the elevator anymore. We're just going on the side.
It depends on, like, where I am, yeah, because the A system is so close to the side. But if I'm going the other way, then I use the elevator. Yeah, but this is a much further thing. We didn't need to spam. That's based. I like no spam. Okay, so my coolant is about to be done. My plutonium is done, and I'm waiting on my uranium. Look at that. That's what happiness looks like, right there. Large electric compressor soon as well.
Chat, you saw nothing.
What does it take to make a large electric compressor? I think it's a bunch of annoying stuff, if I remember correctly. Large electric compressor. It's Incalloy, yeah, that's what it is.
Is there a reason you put a diamond barrel right in front of the extruder?
In front of the extruder?
Yeah. Or did I do that? Or
no, that was the extruder from the mixer. Sorry, that was the barrel from the mixer, because I moved both of them to put super tanks down. Because we're doing
cool. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm making coolant at the moment.
So actually, I did this wrong. We should do this.
Yeah. Okay. I actually do not know what to do next now that I've done everything I wanted to do today. I'm like now waiting on a number of things, but I mean, I know what to do next in terms of like there is stuff, but I don't have a clear direction in mind anymore. I feel pretty satisfied actually. Because I've made the nuke, like the nuke rods are now ready to be made. Everything for them is working. Let me run through my like mental checklist. Nuke rods are good. I guess I can work out the nuke circuit components, assuming Neb hasn't made them. But that's what I don't want to start on if he's also started on them, because then I'm throwing. Do I have, like, for example, repeater, or... like, what are they called? Buffer gate, not gate, and gate. No, he hasn't made anything. Look at the new base and make an intro area. I'm not making an intro area. That would not be a me thing. That would not be a me task. To be fair, we could also wrap up the GOG, and if there are mods around, we could move on to what's it called? The we can move on to Outer Wilds. I'd be up for that as well. But ideally, I'd like to finish this craft before I move away from this. Like, at the very least, in... like, from a... getting all of it started point of view, because I'm halfway through a craft. Have a great idea for intro area. You could make a wall of walruses. We could do that, yeah. We could alternatively not. Which is the direction I'm personally leaning. Yeah. But that is a possibility. You are absolutely right, of course. I have to doggo in 20 minutes, but after that I can mod actively. Okay, yeah, perfect. Then we'll do it when 60 gets back. Then we can do Outer Wilds. Until then, let's finish off like the last couple of chores in Greg, I suppose. So, you know, what is holding us back from graphene?
You could have fun and do some graphene manually. I mean, I'm working on PTFP so that we could just make more LCRs, because when we're going to get to the new base, I guess that's the thing we're going to start doing a lot of. Need it. Yep. So if you want to just do some to get into IV, like that's something I've considered. The distillation tower setup, if you haven't put it back to charcoal byproducts too. So like you're gonna have everything you need in there. You're gonna have acetone. You're gonna have metal acetate. Like you could literally just do some by hand, and you're probably gonna have enough, because you don't need a lot for graphene. Nope. It's just that when you start making graphene for the cables, for the IV components, then you start using a lot. But you get a lot of graphene out of just not a whole lot of blue. But if you want to get into IV, and I'm not saying components because that's like a lot of crafting, but yeah, if you just want to get into IV, like the tab by doing the graphene, maybe do that. But,
yeah, I can work towards that. That gives me like a thing to do, so I'm up for it. Right, vinyl acetate. How much does the quest want? 1. And then polyvinyl acetate is 1 as well. Advanced glue is 1 as well. Can I get 1 polyvinyl acetate from 1 vinyl acetate? Oh, very easily I could. Because it's at worst 1-to-1.
I think there's a skip technically if you hold like 2 stacks of graphene, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I might just assume there's no skip because I don't know. But it's quite possible that you're quite right. GOG.
Well, you're doing it by hand anyway, so exactly. you should get all the quests, so yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Cool. Let me grab some ethylene, some acetic acid. Okay, so give me one.
So we don't actually need this, but I've also been thinking about making another EEC for stab alloy, maybe, just to have it run in the background or something.
We do need that.
Because we don't, like, we're not running any, we're not at the farm. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have an EEC that's running stab alloy permanently because that's our power.
Yeah. That's our power. That's also pipes. It's like so many things. So yeah, there's that too.
Well, hatch guy. Oh, Cat says no skip, by the way.
No skip? Yeah, that's possible. I've never done this or checked the skip, but yeah. I've also been wondering, like, so at some point I have to go back into blood magic, right? I want to do another EEC. I don't know if this, like, I've never seen or heard anyone do this, but why would you not just do an EEC under your crafting altar instead of trying to... So I know you need the blood in AE2 for doing the cutting machine recipes.
Yeah.
But apart from that, why would you just not do another EEC under your crafting altar so that you can do... Yeah, okay, so, like, I don't know why I've never heard anyone, like, do this, but...
Yeah, that's
it seems
exactly
like the easy way out because the blood goes instantly into the altar, so like you don't have to deal with IO and whatever.
Yeah,
so
that's exactly what I have done in the past. It is a good idea, I think.
So yeah, so making a couple of ECs would be good, and it's mostly steel, so it's just crafting like time for mainly.
Yep. I thought you were about to say something like completely absurd. No, that's just completely a reasonable thing to do. That's
no, I just know like people usually. Yeah, I think people usually they just do like the. You know, they took it out of the, like, the blood, they do two altars, one for crafting, one for actual, like, blood making. They take it out and then they input it into the other one. But I'm like, why would you do this? I know the IO is going to become a problem, or it's going to be a problem at first. So, like, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about GTNH the right way then.
Yeah. I made a mistake. No. No. Why?
What happened?
I tried to gamble plutonium.
Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
I thought I was fast enough. I wasn't fast enough.
No, there's no way you're fast enough. The only way you could gamba it is transfer it into a drawer and then drawer
like
with
it was instant. Like it hit me instantly.
Yeah. No. You cannot move it at all. But you can move it through like inventories, right? And then get it into a chest or whatever, and then move it with a dolly. I think this is fine, but yeah. I've never tested it, but
oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put moss on my tungsten steel bolts, and I'm not going to do it because why care? When am I ever going to
kill anything ever again? I'm making eggs now. We don't need to kill, like, maybe the Gaia, but even then you're going to want a melee weapon and not this. So like, and we're not doing, I don't know why you would do Gaia. Like, I don't know. Azuna's a little loud compared to you, Potato. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just too loud in general.
Azuna's loud compared to me, is he? Let me turn
when I get excited, I get loud, but usually I'm not, you know, I'm...
Oh, no, you would be loud because I adjusted a bunch of other things the other day. And you were one of the things that would have ended up loudened as a result.
Nice.
Okay, how is this, Quadrax?
Why are you using Dark Steel Armor?
Why are you using
Dark Steel? Because Dark Steel Armor is great.
It was the one that was given to me. Yeah. And I never made my own armor.
The main reason is Apiarist. I hate dealing with swapping the Apiarist armor all the time. It's not even powered. It's just for getting Apiarist revealing goggles so that I can look at TC stuff, do Bs without swapping armors and stuff.
I'm very
but then when you get...
Am I? Wait, am I? Oh god, I really am quite quiet, aren't I? It's because I've been speaking like reasonably quietly. But even then... Okay, I can fix this.
So yeah, I just hate swapping armors, Cat. That's why. And I made a set for everyone. Neb didn't accept it for me. I was sad, but it's fine. Potato accepted it, so I was happy then. But yeah. Okay, so this is power.
This should be better. Like I should be a little louder in general if I do this. And yeah, I should probably speak a little more loudly in general anyway. Those just speak normally. Is this a little better on my end? Quite better? Okay, cool. I hadn't realized. You guys should have said something ages ago. I would have changed it. Like, I don't even really need to speak loudly to fix it, so...
1, 2...
It would have been quite the easy change for me. Vinyl acetate will
Methane.
also make water, that's fine.
Okay, so we're making hydrofluoric acid, so this is fine.
Okay, there's
so
my
you're
vinyl
dealing
acetate.
with the glue, so that's helpful. And then oxygen.
I'm not dealing with the glue, I'm just...
You're dealing in the sense that you're just doing it. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Not automating it. That's not what I mean.
No, definitely not automating
3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have just enough.
Imagine helping streamer Damn couldn't be me. Well, it seems you are a regular little helper, what can I say?
Okay, let me stand up for like 5 minutes, just take a break, and I'll come back and finish the PTFE setup.
Enjoy.
I just feel like taking a walk for a minute or two.
No worries. BRB. Okay, polyvinyl acetate should also be easy, so I can just now circuit 1 this. Chat, yes, I did just trash a cell because it had water in it because I couldn't be bothered to do anything else with it. Yes, you did just watch that happen. There we go, polyvinyl acetate. Boom, give me the quest. Nice, and what does it take now to make advanced glue? Advanced glue. Oh good, I need 2 cells. Brilliant, I'm glad I did it like that. Right, let's do it properly now. The important thing was to get, like, those 2 bits done anyway. I can now batch a whole bunch. Okay, so, question number 1. Just notice the timer, What did you notice with the timer? It's up, it is up. Tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we're going below 200. It's gonna happen. I can't be wrong 3 days in a row. As someone who is usually right, that would be a little odd. So tomorrow, we fix. Tomorrow, the timer starts heading in the right direction again. It's all good. It's all good. There's no cope, there's no problem, like, it's all gonna be fine. You guys can only hold the line so long. I've been saying this. Oh, is there a extract speed problem here? There is. I may never hit 500, but until Lynx is bankrupt, I may struggle with under 200. Lynx is a little bit of a Chad, yes. Why do we have no speed upgrades? Where did they all go? What conduits are they chilling in? We had so many. Speed upgrade. Where are they? Oh, they're in a chest for some reason. Oh, we have 4. Brilliant. There we go. I've been wrong the entire subathon. Nope, lies and heresy. Does that help keep them all up? There we go, that helps keep them all up. He barely needed any. That was all I wanted to see. And the biodiesel is back to, like, functioning properly as well. Good. I want a heresy emote? What would a heresy emote look like? Sounds kind of fun, but I have no thoughts on what that may end up being. Bro, can you, like... There we go. I keep going the wrong way. Do I have enough acetic... Oh, I have plenty of acetic acid. I'm really glad Azuna set this up, because I would never have done it. I would have continued being lazy. Gamble... Oh, hello, Neb. Neb, I have a question for you, if you are free and around. It doesn't require you to log on, but what is done for nukes? I'm in the process of, like, prepping them a little more. So I'm just trying to get an idea of, like, what's gone on and what needs to go on. I'm in the process of making the Mox rods. Look at my inventory. It's empty. What do you mean, look at my inventory? The nuke is placed? I see the nuke is placed, yeah, but have you started on, like, any of the AE components yet? Because that's one of the other, like, that's one of the next bits I was going to start on. Made the circuits for the AE components? Okay, cool. Cool. Then I have an idea of what's going on. That is fine. Didn't have time to finish, no worries. LSC is down in the new base, by the way, so we are ready to start doing things with that. Cool. Holy, yeah, holy indeed. Holy is the correct reaction. Game starting soon. It's about to. I'm very excited for it to start. I actually cannot wait for it to start. Okay, there's all of the vinyl acetate.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Neb is here. Nice.
Yeah.
Game starting soon. I'm assuming he's talking about the move to the new base.
Yeah. He is.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be great. I cannot wait.
You guys probably couldn't see anything Potato was doing, but it's fine. Okay,
that's fine. I wasn't doing much. I was still just batching some vinyl acetate and stuff.
Yeah. So we have.
So like he's done nothing that I thought he may have started on, so it's all good. Which means I can just do everything and not stress.
We're not even like wasting time or anything.
Nope.
So.
Okay, that should be all the polyvinyl acetate in the world. And once that's done...
So if I do 4 inputs...
Aha! A big Valorant esports game is starting soon too, and a new agent is getting revealed? A new agent is getting revealed? Oh my. Are the Valorant people coping okay with this? That's a whole new agent right there. Okay, polyvinyl acetate is done. How does one make advanced glue? Acetone and polyvinyl acetate.
Or metal acetate, and you can replace the acetone part with something that comes from the distillation stuff.
Oh yeah,
but it's passive and it's very slow. But you can do both. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, let me go see what we have more of. The other side.
Probably the acetone. I'm sure it's the acetone.
We have a bunch of acetone. Yeah, methyl acetate is even less. So yeah, may as well do acetone.
Yeah. But like, if you want to use both and just make as much glue as you want, you could do that, is what I'm saying.
Nice. I spent 2 hours stalling and crafting circuits yesterday, and then we were out of titanium. Sounds like fun, yeah.
We are so not out of titanium. It's still running, because I trolled this morning, or last night, but we are like so good on titanium. We have like 10 stacks plus, I want to say. So, yeah.
So I have 48k of this, so that's 24 lots of this. What's 24 times 3? 48 and then 72?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I need 72 lots of the acetone. Get me 8 more
11
cells.
stacks of titanium. Easy.
Okay, this is going to be like so much acetone.
I need to do IO. That's what I need to do
right now. For your help with addition. Sophie's not around, Nab. She's out doing partying today, apparently. Celebrating something with friend. Very absurd. Like, you know, actually slacking. When she offered to be a mod, she told me she's going to completely give up her own, you know, like, hobbies and everything, and focus purely on moderation. But clearly that was just a lie. Yeah.
Full-time unpaid mod,
Full-time unpaid mod, yes, correct. Correct.
Yeah. Nice.
Name auto-completed, she's farming watch time. Yeah, she must be.
Okay,
That's also kind of based of her, actually.
I think...
yeah.
I think I'm not trolling by doing this. I'm gonna add one more recipe to this.
Okay, how's this
not gonna be an
mixer
issue.
coming along?
Coin's not an issue.
And I think 60's gone to walk the dog, so there's that as well. Okay, the super tank here is done. Very good. You come with me, buddy.
Methane. Oh no, we're so good on methane. Okay, let's do it with methane. Already done. Okay, so we have 1 input, or wait,
you come with me as well. Okay, let me do this right. Where's my dolly? Nope, that's not my dolly, that's my radon.
5 input. Okay. 5 input and then
go away.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, something happened to the input of that. Is it cool to ask a vac nuke question real quick and distract from current objective? The current objective is vac nuke, so absolutely. Even if it wasn't, absolutely. But you are not distracting from the current objective. Don't you worry. Ask away. How do you figure out what cables and hatches you need for a vac nuke setup? I've got 16 uranium cell setup, but I'm stuck with how to move the power to LSC. So the way nukes work is they will round down to the amperage of the cable that you have connected to them. So if you connect an EV cable, let's say your nuke is making 10,000 power, right? Actually, no, 10,000 is a bad example. Let's say it's making 11,000 power, your nuke, like 11,000 EU per tick. If you connect an EV cables go in multiples of 2048. So you'll get to like 10,000 and a bit, and the rest of the power is voided. If you connect EV cable, you can only pull out 10,000 and a bit power from your like 11,000 nuke. Does that make sense? If you were to connect an LUV cable to your nuke, you would get 0 power out, because it rounds your 11,000 down to 0, and you'll get no power because it's rounding to the nearest 32,000, or rounding down to the nearest 32,000. So you want to just use whatever cable works in that way, and then I tend to do what's the word? I tend to like UP2P it to the LSC, which is a decently good way of doing so. But yeah, does that answer your question? I hope. Wait, did you just commandeer the mixer I was in the process of about to use?
Oh,
insane.
Were you?
Yeah.
Well, I saw it was empty, so...
Yeah, I was just about to put stuff in. I was answering the question.
Yeah, skip me. That's fine.
What is this? Stainless?
This is stainless. We're like super low. I just... there, use it.
Thank you.
And just
mine will be very quick.
Yeah, just unfilter the top cover thingy when you're done.
Yep.
It's just because I want to do IO and we have like no stainless steel. I kind of used it all up. So.
Oh my god. Look at the advanced glue coming in. We have 120,000 advanced glue. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah, it's kind of good.
Okay, and now your recipe can run? That was all I needed it for?
Cool. Yeah, it's all good.
Fun fact, mainly for Nev, a friend of mine knows all about the new agent already because she's casting the show match. Ooh. And for the first time, Riot had a stream for all the casters in various languages, where they showed them the new stuff so they can cast the show match properly instead of learning on the fly. Riot Games are actually doing things professionally? What the hell? I didn't even know that was allowed. That's nice, though.
What do you mean, they're not professionals?
When GorgSave uploads so I can copy this vac nuke setup and break it? Actually, yeah, I should be providing well downloads more frequently than I currently am, because what I'm currently doing is never. Good point. I will do it next weekend, maybe, like when I have time. And hopefully by then the nuke will actually be down so you can copy it properly as well. Good shout, Anderson. I'd forgotten completely about well downloads, like doing them regularly. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, they'll come. Go away. Okay, advanced glue is done. And now, graphene, my beloved. The most disgusting recipe in the game. Makes me want to, makes me sick looking at it. Look at this recipe, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, we love graphene. And you need so much for the
physically
cables too,
sick looking at it.
This is when it starts to be like 4x cables too. Well,
yeah.
The Electrum ones, but the Electrum is fake. Yeah, it's actually disgusting.
Sickening is what it is.
Cables too for like something.
Sickening.
No.
I spammed molecular transformers to fix graphene. Wait, molecular transformers?
Yeah, carbon, and it's just power. You just dump power into it.
I've never clicked this tab
this in the past. Yeah.
Huh.
So, if you don't know, the icon that you see there is I think it's XC2. This used to be a thing, and then they removed it in place. It's advanced solar panels, whatever. This used to be a thing. Yeah.
Twist machine we've never made before. We never made this thing. Because I didn't think there was a recipe for it. Oh, that still isn't. Unlucky. Never mind.
Really?
Never mind. Neb, go back to sleep.
It doesn't exist?
No. You can't make the controller. There's no recipe for it. Oh, dude, I was about to get excited. Yeah.
That also means it probably doesn't work fine, right?
It may work, but yeah, I don't know. No, it's probably still like under development.
look at the only recipe for it. That's the that's not molecular transformer. You can make buns. And look at the time on the recipe. Look at usage on the machine. That is not the molecular assembler tab or transformer tab. Sorry.
Wait, for what? Sorry.
Do usage on the twist multi.
Yeah.
And look at the second tab in your screen right now. The one.
Oh, nice. You can turn wheat into. Okay, that's the only recipe they've built for it, and it's 114,000 seconds ULV
for one bun.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's amazing.
If I've done the math correctly, each set is making 85.2 amps of EV. With how many reactors, Skypilot? If you're using MOX rods, you should not be making that much power from one nuke. I assume that's multiple nuclear reactors.
It has to, no?
Yeah.
Like, it's impossible.
Split it into groups of 64, or less than 64, in like whatever easy way you can. Otherwise you don't, is the answer. Extract with EV and split them into as close to groups of 64 as you can. So like 250s, for example, will work. I love waiting 114,000 seconds for one bun. Me too.
For one bun, yeah.
Yeah.
Advanced Solid Mod is an add-on of IC2. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I remember the thing, the image that you see on the tab, which is the Advanced Solar Panel one, is I remember it from other packs, but also very early, I think, in GTNH when I started. I don't remember if it was actually enabled in GTNH at like any point, but my mind is telling me that yes. So I don't know. I still need to wait for this.
Okay, that thing that makes graphene, by the way, I would still never do it. Making glue and like sticking it in the multi-block assembler is still way cheaper and faster. Like, when something is both cheaper and faster, you would never do the alternative.
Yeah, you mean the molecular transformer recipe?
Yeah.
It is.
It looks fun, though.
I think the point is more when you get to a point where power is a non-issue, you have a multi that does... no, it doesn't have any parallels.
It's not good.
It's fake.
It just doesn't look good.
If it had parallels, I would probably say that it's not fake.
If it had a good number of parallels, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't, so never mind. Because I know this machine is not... oh, wait, it used to be not that bad. Apparently, it's LUV assembly line. Okay. Okay, that is so expensive.
Yeah.
That looks... no, I would never do this. Wood glass.
Uranium rods, 16 reactors, total split in sets of 4, 85.2 is for one set. Then split your sets into sets of 2. There's no easy way around it otherwise.
I need plates, yeah.
Otherwise, like, you're just gonna like be annoyed at it. And make that many energy hatches. As many as number of sets. So you'd have 8 energy hatches inputting to your LSC. That's what I would do. Ryze, I see you lizarding. Ryze, have we gotten you at all into Minecraft in all of the time that you've been hanging around here? I'm hoping for a yes. Okay, that'll be 10 of them.
Time fact, 114k seconds is a little over 31 hours for one bun. Nice.
It would never actually take that long because of how that machine would work,
nice.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I need
like
80
roughly,
phosphorus. Right? Okay, we have 9.
Look at the sulfur bee. I think you're gonna get it from that.
Phosphorus?
I think so. Not sure. And I'm running the sulfur bee not because I like sulfur.
Wait,
but
can we run the phosphorus bee?
Firestone. Oh no, you're right. It is the phosphorus bee. Yeah, no. Never mind me. I would need to make one, but yes, we could run it.
That would be a very useful bee to run, I think.
Don't you get it from the Eye of Wood?
Phosphorus. Wait, good point. Give me a second before I'm being stupid. I forgot we had an eye of wood.
No,
ignore me. We have 35,000 phosphorus. Sorry, phosphate.
Really?
Phosphate, which is fine.
Yeah, it's phosphate. Because you can electrolyze.
I can process it. Yeah, I can electrolyze.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a problem at all.
Just check the eye of wood.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay, nice. So I need to make some cables because.
Okay, so I have 22 of these, and I said I need 80. So, oh, that's a fair bit of phosphate processing though, which is fine. I can do that. All right, I'm gonna need an oxygen tank next to this.
Nice. Conkers is burning money. I don't know why people like burning money so much.
Burning money, like IRL?
Yeah. I had points rewards in my chat, which is just like someone asked me at some point, can I just burn 10,000 points or 1,000 points to show people I have points? And then someone else came in at some point and said 1,000 is not enough, make it 10,001, and we called it burning money.
I see.
My chat is rich. That's you have Mr. Cat, but you get what I mean.
No, your chat is rich.
Okay, so I can do this.
Is fluid auto output unable to keep up with the speed of this? That's kind of funny, actually. Nice. Cool. Is there a way to see all of the destinations of an item or fluid in AE2? No, I don't think so. Not easily. What do I get for redeeming the 250k reward? You get 250k less points. Come on, like that should be obvious. 10 stacks of silicon solar grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need to do this. Oh wait, what are we EBFing right now? Oh, tantalum? Okay. Oh, the tantalum from ages ago that I set up. That's fine. And this will be circuit 3. Let me take that tantalum out. That doesn't need to actually currently get processed. I'm not going to redeem it until you get something out of it. You get the satisfaction of being the first person to have burnt that kind of money. That's gotta mean something, right?
So, what is the 250k reward in your chat?
Nothing.
I'm the rich. So you know what happened is I was the rich, and then you made a bet or I guess a poll or whatever to know if the nukes were blowing, and I put
and you spent everything
200k points in there.
Yep.
And I lost. Yep. And I think Neb took the points. So
yeah, because Neb had faith in himself.
Yeah, I didn't. Not in him, but in the nukes in general.
Should have had faith. The nukes have never shown that they blow up. I don't know why you wouldn't have faith.
No, because that happens when you're off the server, that's why.
Ah. No, see, Azuna's clearly one of the faithless. And it didn't work for you, did it?
I'm very skeptical of the nukes, but you know what? I've been running my nukes in the other one for a while, and it had no problems, so it's fine.
And think about it like this. If they're not great, that's extra content when we log on and we're devastated.
True.
Especially because there'll be no ward of glass.
Last time that happened, and I had ward of glass, thank God. It took me like 4 hours to reset up the entire thing because I didn't know how they were set up. Yui did all of it. And then I just came in and I had to figure it out. So it was also my first time setting up the nukes. Yeah, that was fun.
My beloved phosphorus doped blah blah blah. 150 seconds. I want to throw things. What are these recipes, dude? In my GTNH? Really? To be fair, that is a full perfect overclock. But still. Okay, well, I guess I'm waiting on that a bunch. Why no quad? Have not had a chance to make one yet. Yeah, mainly that.
So, hydrogen, chlorine.
Mainly that one. Also because I've been putting off everything on grounds of it'll go in the new base. Which is now true as of like hopefully tomorrow. It depends on when Neb is free to set up the nukes. Because I don't want to. I've been sick of them for a while.
How do we do this?
Oh, you're setting up a quad here, I see. Sorry, an LCR here. Graphene?
Fluorine is cryolite.
Wait, it's 2 stacks, isn't it? No! No! Okay, wait, as soon as I get one more stack of this, though, That'll be boom, Ivy. Though, speaking of, I should definitely start, what's it called? I should start doing something with all of this coolant. How's my uranium doing? Is my uranium done yet? Like, done compressing? I put loads in to compress. I assume it's not. No, it's still going. Oh, it's nearly done, though. That's all the uranium, all the plutonium. Oh, this is great. So, and then I can turn all of it into MOX, nuclear fuel. Which is important. Okay, where is my assembler? Is it in a spot where I can do this easily? No, it's smack in the middle, which is quite annoying, actually. Okay, I have an idea on how I can do this. Chat, here's the plan. No, not drawer. I need a barrel. And I need it to be a diamond barrel. So let me upgrade a barrel real quick. I know there's 4 plates in here because I've been stashing them for a while.
Okay. Let's make an HV centrifuge.
Ooh.
Might be trolling, but...
where is it?
You already have one?
Okay. Oh, it doesn't auto output right now. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Cool. So barrel over there. I'm going to temporarily break the autoclave. Put the autoclave over here. And then I'm going to grab all of this coolant that I've made for one purpose and one purpose only. Chuck that over there.
Here, someone can remake this. That's not my problem. Nice.
Cool. And then I just need to go grab all of the plutonium and all of the uranium. Which I'm going to do more sensibly than this. What did you just break? What's not your problem?
Nothing.
It's okay. Fine. That's the kind of problems I like to have as well. Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
It's gonna be 80, and then this. This is gonna be a 4.
I got radiation 91.
Nice.
I'm used to having a HV nano suit. That's why.
Yeah. We could have made one by now, but there's so many things happening. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna...
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna wear the hazmat suit. I'm swapping my armor for a hazmat suit.
I don't know where you're not.
Yeah, I don't need the haste.
We could put haste on the hazmat suit. We have it here.
There we go. This is what I live in now.
Wait. Do you have plutonium on you?
No. I have nothing on me. Yep. Cough nano. Yeah, I'm not making the nano armor right now because I have other things I want to be doing.
You have ace now. You have ace 2. It's not
insane.
That good, but...
Cool. I'm never swapping my armor again. I don't need nano armor. All good.
Cough nano.
All good, all good, all good. What am I supposed to do, Anderson? Make it myself? Armor?
He's gonna wait for me to make 3 sets of all the armor for everyone.
Exactly.
It's fine.
I'm waiting on Icorium armor straight up, honestly, at this point.
I see.
Just so that you're aware of like what my expectations are.
That is, I've set a level of expectations, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do you even do? Like
in before Azuna only makes 2 sets. Sucks for Neb. Or sucks for Azuna. Neb and I will take a set.
Neb is not even playing the game anyway. He's just building, right?
That's true.
No, Neb is actually Neb so guy. Useful.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you make this.
This problem will never ever happen again. For this? I'm safe now from all of this radiation.
Primal Charm is easy. So it's just Icorium. Oh, it's Smiridium. Yeah, that's what we're gated behind.
Yes.
I see.
Platline. We're gated behind Platline.
Easy.
Which is...
Are you going to do Platline?
I'm going to do Platline, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think Neb is also interested, so we'll probably figure out level maintain Platline together, given you've done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'll figure something else out. I'm sure there's plenty that we're going to have to do anyway. I would actually be interested in setting up the actual, like, auto-crafting, like, machines and everything. Even though it's not complicated. Just, like, placing down the machines, making the machines, and then doing all the auto-crafting. I'm guessing we're still doing some single block at the start anyway, so...
Okay, so this is now finally crafting. This will take absolutely forever, but that's fine. This, like, machine is perma-jammed until it's done.
Which machine?
The EV assembler is jammed until it's done.
Oh, cool. Queue skipping is always an option, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. Okay, that will give me the bits I need. Mods are here. Hello, 60. Are you here to rescue me over to Outer Wilds? I can stop, you know, mining away. Boo? Why are we booing? Ditakai, I thought you liked Authority and the mods and so on and so on and so on.
Oh man, when you said that, the only thing that popped in my mind is Baldur's Gate Authority. that's all I had in my mind when you said that.
Someone say Outer Wilds? Yeah, they did it. It was me. I said it. Okay, I need to wait for, like, I need to move the rest of the uranium and then I'm ready to start the other thing. I was also mid, like... Oh, I was mid graphene, but I can't make graphene anymore because I cucked myself by starting this craft. Oops. Oopsie. Wait. What if I'm super giga brain? And then I Q-skip myself. Okay. Cat, this is like advanced Q-skipping. I don't expect everyone to understand this, so don't mind it too much. If you guys are confused by what I'm doing right now, don't worry, it's fine.
I thought it was just normal Q-skipping.
No, this is advanced Q-skipping.
You know, like, just being around you and Neb is I guess, stepped up my game.
At Q-skipping? Yeah. You're able to do advanced Q-skipping now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's an acquired skill. Yeah.
It is an acquired skill.
Okay, so what's the input here?
Okay, see, that's done now.
Into this, because I don't care.
I don't think I skipped once so far. Have you forgotten how to do Q-skipping, Neb? Oh, no.
He just learned about, like, making what is it called? Circuits yesterday, so, yeah.
That is true. Okay, I should be able to solve that quest soon.
Am I trolling?
Advanced Q-skipping is like normal Q-skipping, but worse? No, but better.
I'm kind of trolling.
Yeah, and then I'm just waiting on this one, and then I'm waiting on the assembler, and then we're done. Hasn't Q-skipped because he hadn't played the Greg part of GTNH yet? That's true. That is true. Bro's flexing on his no Q-skipping while not having played the game yet. Okay. Guys, why does 160 seconds always take 160 seconds to happen? Isn't that, like, a little bit ridiculous? I made 64 MB circuits, that's plenty. Meanwhile, Izuna has made, like, approximately 10 times that of each circuit, at least.
I don't know if it's a skill of any sort. It's just sometimes I like to go big.
Yeah. And I made a small island. That is true, you did make a small island.
I still prefer the first one, by the way. The one with all the poisonous uranium trees and stuff. I kind of skilled issue, but it's okay. We're going to course correct. Apparently, PTFE recycles the chlorine and the hydrogen. It's actually hydrogen positive.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. My brain didn't process this. This shouldn't be methane.
PTFE recycles almost everything.
Not hydrofluoric, like fluorine, right? But, yeah.
But I ended up with spare tungsten. W, as they say.
Wait.
Oh yeah, also I should get this machine running again. We do not have enough silicon solar grade. But we have infinite silicon.
Oh, wait. No. Yeah, no. Yes. You could almost maintain, not maintain, but recycle or remake the methane out of the hydrogen that you're getting. Almost. It's like minus 1,000 or 2,000, but yeah. I did not know that. Well, I mean, I know that, but it's been so long since I've set up PTFE.
Second island far superior is the home of MJ's waterfall, Mary Jane. Oh, Mama Jamma. I was like, oh, what? MJ's waterfall? What are you on about? Michael? I thought Michael Jackson and Mary Jane before I thought Mama Jamma. Sorry, Mama Jamma. My bad. So I forgot about your trademark, MJ. So that's on me.
That's it. Okay, so let's think about this.
Okay, so where is... No, I'm on the wrong floor. Go up one more floor. I should be able to now do this. And that's bigly done. Graphene! Oh, thank God. Oh, there is a graphene skip. Who lied to me? Someone lied to me? It was Cat.
I remember this.
Mods, get that Greg T. Cat guy. Get him immediately.
Okay, so this is...
Wait, I forget how expensive the IV machine hull actually is.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm not doing that. And what do you do with the graphene dust again? You just put it in the wire mill and it somehow makes wires miraculously, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it does.
Shape the dust like into a wire and then that's it. It's good enough.
That's the
because there's glue in it. That's why. It's basically like a moldable, like...
Yeah, oh, it makes sense when you think about it like that. True. Yeah. That completely adds up. Isn't graphene the thing they invented using tape? Why are you using machines? We're just better at the game, that's why. Than they were. IV chapter finally opened up. Okay. IV assembler is a bit of a, like, thing that we can go towards now, but it's time to go towards new base now. I've done my contributions. Next time Neb is on. I'm hoping Vac nukes progress. Yep, I'm hoping Vac nukes progress. I've got the Moxrod stuff. I've got all the annoying part of the Moxrod stuff already crafted, so that should be good as well. Well, I say already crafted, I will have had it already crafted by the time he's on, because the Mox nuclear fuel is going through. I've already made, there they are. I've already made all of the fuel rods.
Oh, that's so
all of the steel rods are already ready, so everything is basically there. Today, Vac nuke boom. No, I'm about to stop now for Outer Wilds. But tomorrow, the nukes will run, and there will never be a boom. Because there will be no skill issues. Booms are now complete. The booms are over. Circuit has been fixed. This has never been claimed before. Newly goodly, yes. Are there mods for Outer Wilds? I believe so. I believe 60 is here. So we can wrap up. Ozuna, do you need anything else from me before I hop off?
No, I might be on for like the next hour or so, and then I'm also gonna hop off.
Nice.
But yeah, I'll just an FYI, I'll probably be on Wednesday morning if you want to do some GOG.
Yeah,
together.
I will be around on Wednesday morning. That's fine.
It's only gonna be 3 hours, but yeah,
that's fine. Also, work. Yeah.
And then I won't be there for like the entire weekend after that, so that's why I'm
cool
streaming today. But yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. All right. Well. GOG watchers, wait, let me say bye to the VOD watchers in my hazmat suit, because I'm cool now. VOD watchers, this is me saying goodbye to you. Mods, not mods, sorry. Chat, do you guys want to say anything to the YouTube folks? Anything nice, specifically? Anything
Has
nice?
To be nice?
Can I upload save then? I can do the save once we've actually built the nukes in the actual base, yeah. Nice things, YouTube. Brilliant. Right, VOD watchers, we shall catch you next time with even more progress and hopefully new base things soon. Soon. Bye-bye. Alright, the VOD watchers have been deleted. Nice. Now we can talk shit about them. Somehow imagine being a VOD watcher.
Oh, we're running too many machines on this thing.
Alright, well, Azuna, I'm gonna hop off the call. We should probably end the shared chat if I'm playing a different game as well, which I will also do. Yeah, it's been fun. That. We shall catch you again another time. Bye.
Yep, ciao.
Okay, chat. Wait, let me end this shared chat before I forget. Oh, Azuna's already done it. Giga Chad. Good. The Detica even ate all the VOD watchers? Wow. Wow. What is this? I will also depart from Outer Wilds. Please enjoy. No worries. See you later, Detekai. And for people, I think it was Hyglot who asked, will there be Noita after? I don't know. I have not thought about it yet. We'll see how long we feel like doing Outer Wilds today. But hopefully for a good bit of time. The Discord will be pinged for it and such. And yeah, let me hop off. Let's get that Outer Wilds open. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I feel like I moved all the things I need to move and so on and so on. Hi, Schnitty. I'm having a lovely day. See you later. Oh, are you off as well, Mama Jamma, or are you saying bye to Detekai? Right, that is GOG closed. And with GOG closed, I'm gonna need to... Okay, I'm gonna also pause the music chat. I know you guys get scared when there's nothing to see and nothing to hear, but do you think you'll be okay for a moment? If you don't think so, please scream very loudly. Oh, Steam is updating. Okay, you might have to be scared a little longer. Let's see. Onyx is here lurking. Hi, Onyx. Okay, Outer Wilds. Where is it? Oh god, my recently played games list looks huge because I've been playing so many things recently. Cool, there's Outer Wilds. Let's go like that. Go like that. Okay, is the game open? The game is open. Okay, can you guys see? I hope. That's usually how a recently played list looks? Yeah. Okay, 60's just pinged for this as well. Brilliant. Okay. Why does my stream keep pausing itself? I wonder if it's because it's muted. Let me try something. Let's do that. And then do that. Alright, can you guys see everything? Are we good? I think 60 has done everything. He's done all the things that are needed. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute stand-up before we start, because I need it. I've been sitting all day. We can see everything. We are bad. Oh no. Please be good instead, Katie. Please be good instead. And yeah. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the really chill music while I'm gone. And when I'm back, we can begin wilding.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. I am returned. Are we all chilling? Are we all ready? All ready to wild out? Anyone already wilding out? Why is the music so good, man? I kind of want to just sit here and listen to the music. Because it's good. Very good. Alright, let's resume the expedition. Yes, wake up. Nice. Okay, well, before we do anything, actually, I'm gonna quickly pause. Could I check the ship computer at the start to recap? Yes, that is exactly what I was gonna say I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll end our cycle and restart. Just so that we can, like, go basically on a full cycle. Because I have some ideas of somewhere I think I need to get to super, super early to be able to do what I want to do. So, but I won't say anything before I recap, just in case people are here who want to avoid spoilers. Hey. Here we go. So, I don't know what a star means. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Ah, okay, fine. That just means there's new things. Probably won't, but don't look at the soundtrack before finishing new names. Sorry, finishing the game. There are spoilers in the track names. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. I think if I go into rumor mode, it'll be easier. There you go. I'll show you this as like an overview of what we've done so far, and then I'll properly go over. No need to restart, time pauses while reading your log. Oh, does it? Okay, fine then. Fine. You can configure so time doesn't pass. I believe it's already set to be like that, actually, now that you guys have mentioned it. But, yeah. Anyway, looking at this is the progress we've made so far. I can summarize in order of the stuff that we've done things. So, the first place we went to was the planet with the black hole, which I believe is Brittle Hollow. We went to Brittle Hollow, we fell through the black hole, ended up going through to the White Hole station from, through the black hole because we came out of the white hole, I guess. And then we discovered a bunch of writing near the White Hole station and, like, where we ended up on Brittle Hollow from there. And discovered that there's stuff going on Ember Twin. There's a lab on Ember Twin that we needed to go to where, like, the Nomai figured out what's going on with time travel. Like, why are they traveling backwards in time when they go from the White Hole station? And they said, come quickly, there's something here. Obviously, it's a note they left to themselves in the past. We're not in any rush, but we did go there. And we're currently trying to figure out how to get into that high-energy lab place. That is the present goal that I want to work towards. And then separately to that, we've also figured out that there is one of the explorers who they thought was lost deep in space is actually on the Dark Forest planet, or like whatever it's called, the furthest out planet, I can't remember what it's called, a seed from which is on our planet, the one that we start on, and it turns out it's a portal to that planet, because when we send our, like, scout orb through it, it shows up in two different places. It shows up both on the planet and also, like, where we are, and it shows up as, like, an error or a double reading, and we know he's in there because he's playing his harmonica. And I think that's basically everything we've discovered so far. If memory serves correctly. So yeah, that's it. It's the Dark Bramble, by the way. But info star means new info noted since you last checked. Question mark is things still unknown. Yeah, makes sense. So let me just have a quick look over all of this and see what's been noted. Let's take a look at this entry. Ah yeah, the Sunless City is where we're currently at. Nomai City, built into the walls of a huge underground cavern, the city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin. Wait, that just made me realize how this whole thing works. Yeah, Nomai debated building a sun station, arguing that failure could result. Yep, okay, we know that. I think we need to go to where I think we need to go to, and I think I know exactly what this how this place works now that I'm thinking about it. In fact, I definitely know how this place works now that I'm thinking about it. Let's get out and get going. I want to go to I want to go to Ember Twin. That's where I'm off to. I shouldn't have taken off already. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. If we crash, we crash. Not a big deal. Wrong button. The Hourglass Twins. I want to set a course to Ember Twin, please. Engage autopilot. Are we going the right way? There we go. Yeah, I could have done that a lot less chaotically. But oh well. Oh well. We should basically be near enough the thing now. Yeah, let's keep getting a little closer. And we can, like, easily match velocity and not crash, right? I've been pretty good at not crashing so far. So hopefully I remain that way. Yikes. Oops. It's fine. I've been pretty good at not crashing so far and promptly crashed. Didn't even crash into the sun. Oh, we did that last time. Good job, what a landing. Thank you. It's what I'm good at. What can I say? I want to go towards the equator now. And then I want to get into where I want to get into. Do I know which way it is? Wait, is it nighttime? Why is it nighttime so soon? The quicker the landing, the more time you have on Ember Twin? True. Wait, what is this place? We haven't seen this before. Is this my first time? No, I've been here and, like, messed up some stuff before. Okay, we're already gonna, like, mess up what I want to do on this planet, but this is new. I haven't seen this side of this planet before. This looks like a bridge that was built in the past. Cool. Cool and noted. But where is it that we actually need to go then? And where does this even lead? I'm kind of curious. I want to run through it now that I'm here. Oh well. Completely disregarding the original objective. Let's go this way. Please tell me it doesn't just lead off the planet. I'll be quite upset if that's true. Oh. Wait, am I where I want to be anyway? Insane. Never mind, I made it to where I wanted to go just from the other side. Cool. Yeah, let me in here, please. Me when I accidentally achieve my goals. Cool, let's go here. We're going down. And I want to find whichever one of these is the way towards... Okay, don't follow the tunnel. What's this one? Keep moving, nothing but rocks. I need to know which one actually leads to the place I want to go to. Enormous cavern that could be promising. We can construct locknet. Okay, that's where we want to go. We want to do this. We want to follow this path along, if I remember correctly. Oh, please tell me I'm, like, quick enough. Because I'm almost certain I know what I'm doing here now. Still only almost certain, not like 100%, but... There's no way I could be wrong. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm wrong about this. It's got to be true. I think it was left past this thing, if memory serves correctly. Could be possible that I'm wrong. Nope, that was correct. And then you go up this way. Up through the little hole. Past the only direction you can go. Exploring is part of the game. Exploring certainly is part of this game, yes. Then we want to go this way. Then I believe you go through this sand. Yeah, you do go through the sand. And then... Isn't it up here? Yeah, it is up here. Careful not to get poked by the prickly things. Continue this way. Right, okay, we're in. So this is the place, and I'll tell you guys what I think I figured out. So over to here first. And I'm gonna pause. Okay, you see how there's 4 things here? I think they are directly representing the 4 zones that are around here. You know how we read that this place is split into 4 districts? I believe the lowest district is the 3rd one from the left. The 2nd lowest is the 2nd from the left. The tallest one is all the way on the right, and the 2nd tallest one is all the way on the left. So that's why I think we haven't been able to go into the energy lab, because that's the 3rd one. And we need to activate the lights on that one and jump all the way down. And all the way down gets covered by sand very quickly. So rushing here is sort of what we need to do to achieve what we want to achieve here. I'm going to grab that oxygen, and I'm going to make that attempt. Yeah, there it is. I was right. Nice. I think I'm already too slow, though. Because I need to get into here. Oh, come on, let me in. Surely it goes somewhere. I need to see? Oh, there was a pipe that I could follow, but not anymore, because now I've walked in here like an idiot. Maybe? Hello? Chat, I've made a mistake. I see more pipe, I see more pipe, I see more pipe. Okay. Wait, am I cooking? No? Oh. Did I die? Oops. Okay, but I think this is where we're meant to be. So, like, that's a start, right? I achieved something. Okay, and now you guys get to hear a noise that no one should ever hear. There you go. Okay, well, I know where I want to go. That was the way to the high energy lab, by the way. That's why I did that. I speedran that. No, how can I be faster? How can I possibly be faster? Maybe you're not meant to brute force? Next time, land near the entrance? Well, that's the problem. I don't know where the entrance is. Okay, quickly buckle in. Set a course to Hourglass Twins. Come on, let me in. Engage autopilot. High energy lab HEL. Yes, correct. Okay, come on. Get me there. Have fun on Outer Wilds and I'm off doing other things. No worries, we'll catch you another time, False. Thank you for coming by as always. I'm so glad autopilot exists. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, abort. I already messed it up. My efficiency. This is exactly where I want to land. Let me closer. I don't need a smooth landing, I just need a landing. Okay, perfect. Unbuckle. We need to go. We need to, like, go. Where's the edge? Wait, where is the edge? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Okay. Probably this way? I think this is what I did last time. Okay, I'm gonna panic along here as fast as I can. And hopefully this will result in me achieving what I want to achieve. Please get me to the crashed ship. Is it this way? Wait. Did I accidentally end up where I want to end up? Huh? Guys, where am I? Is this the high energy lab? Danger, ghost matter. Oh, so this is the high energy lab, but you can't, you've got to take the other path. I see. I see. Hey, okay, how are you? Crash site caves, yep. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, then. Okay, well, I just threw another cycle, didn't I? I've been too slow. Man, I thought I was onto something. I thought I managed to, like, get past the annoying thing that the game makes you do. No. So where the hell is the actual entrance, then? And, like, how can I ever know which way to go? Because it's definitely down here that I'm meant to go. I guess I just need to pay better attention, like... Is this the right way? Not really. Oh, goodness, it is. Unidentified signal nearby? Huh? Did I achieve something else by accident? Oh, what? Oh, we should probably go explore what that is, then. Oh. I found chat. Entirely by accident. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, well, let's have a chat with chat. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well, then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to, chat? Hornfeld asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is, I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one for yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? Really excited seeing another one play this masterpiece? Hey, welcome on in. I'm having a blast, so hopefully you guys enjoy watching it too. Finding stuff by accident while failing to follow your plans is perfectly normal. Brilliant. I'm great at failing. Okay, I'm gonna tell him I found something. I found your notes about the Apple Rock's main crater. Go on. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Yeah? You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Oh. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Apple Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Ah. Well, that makes loads of sense. I have a question for you. Right, what else can I say? Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I didn't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. So this guy has not found the Sunless City, then. He's not going to be useful to us. Have you seen the old shipwreck on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one is a Nomai ship. Yeah. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Yeah, okay, that's further proof this guy has no clue about the Sunless City. So, where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Well, we know it does. We know it does. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awful pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be natural phenomena. Okay, so as far as we're concerned, for the duration of our game, which only lasts about 20 minutes, it's always going from Ash Twin to Ember Twin because it won't reverse. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Interesting. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. Okay. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. The one that's really close to us is pretty old, bud. Pretty old, I'd say. Alright. That is... Can I tell him I found the Sunless City? Okay, he does not care about the Sunless City at all. And I could sleep here. Actually, what happens if you doze off, out of curiosity? Okay. Okay, it's that red. What happens if I doze off again? Like, will I cause death by dozing off? Oh! I don't. Okay, let me doze off for like a while. I'm curious. Why do they give you a doze off option? Like, what's the purpose of that? Like, can I just die in my sleep? Is that hours passing by? I don't know. Okay, that's the longest doze off that I've done so far, because I've never tried dozing off. Let's get to about 5, and then wake up and then see if it does something. Oh, yes. Dozing off is bad. Dozing off is really bad, guys. Just in case you're wondering, if you doze off, death will occur quicker. Nice. And let me doze off one more time. Go on, just one more time. What could go wrong? I'll do another, like, 2. May as well end the cycle. Because I want to get underground. Oh, what would have been useful to do this cycle rather than wasting it dozing off? Would have been finding where the entrance is so I can, like, map it out. Oh, and the whole place is now filled with sand as well. Which means, yeah, there's no use being here on Ember Twin. Fine. So how is Ash Twin looking? Oh, Ash Twin is basically completely drained now. Ah, so you want to go to Ash Twin late, and you want to go to Ember Twin early. That actually makes sense. Right, I hope it's obvious why. You want to see that place with no sand, and you want to see this place with, well, no sand as well. So this is an early one, and that's a late one? Okay, can we get Big Boom so I can move on, please? Yeah. And we'll never see a reversal, obviously, because of the Big Boom. When are you gonna blow, though? You look, like, ready to blow by now. Is it not ready to blow? Perhaps not. I would have thought I slept it away pretty good. Do you guys think Chet has noticed anything about the sun? Like, I know he was hanging out. Like, perhaps that he's about to die, do you think he knows? Wait, actually, where is he? Where is Chet? Talk to him again? I'm trying to find where he is. Oh, he's a bunch that way. Let's see if we can get to him. Chet? Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? He has noticed. Chat knows. Chat knows the end is near. A time loop, you said. I like that idea. Okay. '07? '07? But let me take a quick peek at Ash Twin, just before we blow. Oh, see, the sand falling is done. Yeah, the sandfall is done, by the way. It's just vibing. Look at it. Oh no, where'd my sun go? Unlucky. It vibrates the controller really hard when that happens. Alright, I need to get to the energy lab. And maybe I'm, like, trying to brute force something that shouldn't be brute forced, but I really want to get to the energy lab. Because I feel like... Check your controls in the ship log when in rumor mode? What controls? View ship log. What do you want me to look at? Enter a rumor, okay. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Yeah? Ah. So I can see lots of things like this. Chet has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chet has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Chet has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. Oh, like, mark location on HUD? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ah, so I can mark, like, escape. I see. Wait, that's really useful, actually. Thank you, that's really helpful. Cool. Cool. So, forget the quantum cave. So, where I want to go, then, is I want to go to the Sunless City. Right? Escape Pod 2 is what I've marked, because that's where I need to go to get through, get into where I need to get into. We'll rush the Sunless City, then we'll jump down, and then we'll see if we can achieve anything. I have a feeling we really do just need to explore, so... that should be fine. Like, I'm reasonably certain what I'm doing is not wrong. View map. Okay, they're coming towards me. Lock onto the Ember Twin, please. Okay, autopilot me. Cool. Wait, where even is destination? It's that way, cool. We're gonna get there at, like, a similar time to last time, aren't we? No, never mind. Much better this time? I understand the whole sand thing that's going on as well, that helps. Exploring is always the right choice, so it seems, yeah. Oh, I forgot to slow down, Yikes. Well, I mean, I got a quick landing. I got a really quick landing. So is this place now marked on my map? If so, shouldn't I see it somewhere? Wait, first things first, run towards the equator. Blind? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, I see it. Yeah, I am blind. You're right. Oh, boy. Guess who nearly died in the sand that we were told not to fall into? There we go. Come on, let me in. Hee hee. Alright, in. Why does it have to be a timed puzzle, man? Why can't it just be a puzzle? And I'm pretty sure it's this one that I want to follow. Yeah, in fact, I'm sure it's this one I want to follow. Let me not waste time translating. Okay. This has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. This time I've got to make it. This time for real. Towards the sand, then turn left from the sand until you get to a thing where you can go up. Yeah, keep going. And then it's boom up through the hole. Once you're up through the hole, you go through the only path you have available. Then you go... Where do you go? Oh yeah, you go across. Cool. I also learned speedrunning that path. Yeah, I feel like you have to. This is actually a real complaint I have for this game, the fact that you have to speedrun this. Like, what a pain. Okay, so we've made it to where I actually want to get to. Grab oxygen real quick. Then activate that. That should activate the lowest level. Yep. Yet again, I was right, by the way. Didn't mean to knock that down. Oops. Okay, while that's falling, let me open this up. The high energy lab, 400 meters, perfect. So let's follow this wire this time properly. This is what I wanted to do last time, but obviously couldn't because of the sand. Timing isn't that tight? Is it not? Oh, how do I get past this? Oh, did I just jump into the sand? Genius moment? Oh, is this, You end up waiting? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like I need to wait for the sand to fall long enough for those cactuses to get covered so I can walk past. Well, if I got here in time to wait, that means I'm good anyway. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Okay, this is the most progress I've made towards the energy lab. I'm happy. Because I can't see how to get past that without having this go up anyway. Okay, don't walk into the sand, bro. Like, are you stupid? Oh, maybe I could have just flown through, actually. Maybe I'm being overly cautious. Oh, don't. Wait the 2 extra seconds. Okay, suit's good. So then it goes this way. Keep following along before... Wait, what the hell do I do now? Didn't I make it here last time? Do I need to go this way? Maybe I need to go right? I don't want to get turned into a squishmallow. Is this the 4-eyed people game? It is, yeah. Okay, what if I go right? And then what? And then keep going right? No. Go right, and then... Surely it must be go left now, then. Go left. Yep. Oh, I made it. I made it. Please let this be the high energy lab. So this is the way down. That's where I just came up. I guess go further along this way then? There's ghost matter up there anyway, so it's not like I can go up there. Cool story, bro. Ooh. Oh, do I need to go up there? That seems a little stressful, but fine. I'm sure I can manage. Oh, I felt cool doing that, I'm not gonna lie. Am I in the lab? Did I make it? Oh, thank goodness I made it. And there's so much to read. Okay. I'm glad I was stubborn about this. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Good. So almost certainly it's not a machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Okay? Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, reasonable hypothesis. Let's remove that scroll. I'll just drop that down here, I guess. And then let's read this one. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. Fine. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Okay. Of note, Rami. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Okay. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay, I don't know who Yarrow is, but fine. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Lovely. So they did figure out that time travel exists. Backwards, even, importantly. Okay, let's have a read of what's here as well. And then grab the other scroll. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, actually have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. Chills? A cycle is 22 minutes, isn't it? It is. A cycle is 22 minutes. It's got to be. That's the tech that's happening to us. I'm understanding. We've learned that negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Sure, makes sense. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. And that's where we're going to go next. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami. So I believe it is you who are aeroform? 60 added base demote. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, coming here, I feel like I've learnt so much instantly. Let me drop that down. There we go, there we go. The Ash Twin Project. Ah, so there is a project. Will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Okay? What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? What if we did? There's not sand in here right now, right? No, there isn't. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, that's so many places they've just talked about. There's Black Hole Forge. There's Whitehall Station. And then what's this way? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. So Ash Twin is how you can warp everywhere. Unfortunately, it's covered in sand, so we can't really use it. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Huh? What? Okay. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could make Timber Half Tower after a geyser mountain. We've just learned so much from being here. I'm well pleased. I am very, very, very pleased. Chat, I hope you're pleased as well. High energy lab. So it is. Please note. Oh, sorry, note. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from Whitehall Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Uh-huh. Rani and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, though it's inconvenient, the lab can currently only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequence. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Okay, fine. Anything that I care about up here? Yeah, this thing, which is what I think I could see from the projection place. Yes, that was exactly what I could see from the projection place. I was seeing the energy lab. I don't know if that's significant in any way to me, like, presently. But, noted. Oh, and that's where we were down below earlier. So I could have come all the way up, but even if I did come all the way up, you can't walk in from here because that door's gonna start off locked. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. And let's just read the rest of what's out here as well while we're here. Sunless City, 300 meters. Ah, and this is the way to the Sunless City. From here. Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I get it. Okay, well, I need this cycle to end, please. Where's the sun? Because I crashed my ship by accident? How can I end the cycle quickly? Jump onto the sand, a little bit of fall damage should do the trick? Oh, also, what's up here? Never mind, there's more to see, there's more to see. Don't throw yet. What's this? Oh, this must warp to, yeah, this must warp to Ash Twin. Because they said it's like the warp at the Whitehall Station. It's the warp between Ember and Ash Twin. Yeah, like 100% it's gotta be. It won't work from this side until you turn it on from Ash Twin, I'm sure, but good to know that it exists. That is perfectly fine by me. Okay. Is there any more I can see from where I currently am that I actually care about seeing? I think no. Yeah, and look at the big pile of sand continuing to fall. God, it triggers me. Okay. Maybe we'll discover a way to, like, stop time later, so we're able to actually make use of Ash Twin stuff, or maybe we won't. And it really is just a giga time puzzle, in which case I'll be sad. Okay, let's run towards the South Pole and see if there's anything here. I imagine no will be the answer. Or is this where our guy is? No, wait, there's stuff here too. Goodness, what on earth? Loads of spinnery things. Wait, okay, we can read this. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Ah, so the entire moon is made of that special rock. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track the phantom moon, so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Perhaps? I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Obviously we know that it does. We just don't know where. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it well. It sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Well, there we go. That is greater info, actually, for us. And anything else I can do here? Are these, like, sun station plans or something? I don't know what to make of this middle thing. Schrodinger's moon? Indeed. Oh, each of them track exactly one planet. The moon! But if I look away, it's gone. So this is the way they track it. Ah. They found a way to know where it is at all times. If I look away... Look, as long as I keep looking away, it keeps moving. But then I look and boom, there it is. So this is how they track the moon. This is how they track every planet, actually. That's brilliant. That's very cool. Oh, how very, very, very cool. Well, I don't know if I can do anything with this at the moment, to be clear. But info is info, right? Like, we can hopefully do something with it next cycle. Oh, wait. More recording to listen to. Chert's research notes property of Chert. Go on, then. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Hey, look at that! I figured it out with the tool. Makes sense. Coolio. This game is so cool in how you get, like, little bits of information at a time, and all of it feels really rewarding. I like that. I like that a lot. And is there anything over here? Just a couple of trees for oxygen refilling purposes. Okay. So a bunch of stuff that we've just discovered on the South Pole as well. And the North Pole is where Chert is currently chilling. Nice. How did Chert leave his notes here if he always sits by the fire? I just had the same thought. Good question. Oh, there was another thing. Let's pick up that scroll. I didn't see that last time. Hopefully we have enough time to read it. Let's drop you, remove you, drop you, and pop you in. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. An owner, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around the dark bramble. Ah, so it goes around the dark bramble as well. I added a marker for the dark bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the solar system, to which the phantom moon travels. Fair enough. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Aha. Alright. Are we getting the death music already? I think we are, right? Oh, also, I just noticed there's a tank to fill up here. We can refuel the jetpack. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be seen. I feel loads better. Chat always sits by the fire during the loop because they were asked to update the star charts, but before they did that, they did some exploration, clearly. I guess, yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna think? Also, I've come to the conclusion this game does give me motion sickness. So we just have to play, like, as much or as little as I can tolerate in any given day. Today it feels worse than it did the other day. So maybe only a couple more cycles that I'm actually able to do. It's very cool how everyone gets the various hints and discoveries out of sequence from each other. Yeah, it is. It really is. Part of what makes the game really cool, I'm sure. That's a shame. Yeah. I do get very easily motion sick, though, unfortunately. I've gotten, like, loads better at not having it happen, but even so. I love that the Nomai have so much character in their notes, seem like mad scientists. They do, don't they? Yeah, they really do. Wait, we've been through this way, right? Oh, yeah, this is where we came from. I don't want to, like, stand around and... Oh, no, this isn't where he came from. This is where the notes are. Oops. So where did I start? Like, how did I get up here? How on earth did I get up here? From, like, slightly lower down? Oh, yeah, it would have been from lower down because I didn't come from anywhere. I just came and went... Oh, yeah, what if there's something at the South Pole? We should probably check that out. And now it's been checked out. Okay, quick pause to pee and come back. And then we'll, you know, do our death. And then let's go check all of our notes to see what we can do next. Okay, I've returned. Let's see. I was about to ask you guys, is there anything else I should do around here? But that's not a question we ask in this game, is it? That would sort of ruin the purpose of the game. Let me just quickly run around a bunch. Yeah, no, they succeeded with the Ash Twin project very clearly. Like, look how much stuff there is there. We absolutely should go visit Ash Twin at some point. So if we go somewhere else where we manage to land sensibly, in maybe the second half of the cycle, we can come to Ash Twin. Maybe I can start a timer. Is there something I can get to, like, time the 22 in-game minutes? Because the timer pauses a bunch while we're reading things and so on. I wish there was something like that. Oh, and what is this? Have we been near this thing yet? I don't know if we've been near this thing yet. Okay, something else to check out when it's not, you know, completely covered in sand. Okay, my one complaint about this game so far, I do not like the sand mechanic. I'm not a fan. We could have done without that. I could disable the pausing. I don't want to. It's already, like, not enough time per thing. Yeah, there's Chet playing his little instrument. Cool. And that's it. 07. Get your 07s out, chat. 07s in 07s for the sun. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. True. Very true. I want to take a look at this thing now. Is it done pouring sand yet, or is it still pouring? No, it's done. So it does finish. In the 22 minutes, it does finish. So at some point, it will reverse, but we obviously never get to see a reversal. Not in the course of this game. World's hardest chin whack ever? Yeah, a little bit. Well, we can watch the supernova again. Nova me, sir? If that happened to IRL, I'd be doubled over in pain. Why do shins hurt so much when they get hurt? It's true. Oh, look, it's nice and small. How cute. Uh-oh. 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 Bye-bye. Okay, we learnt so much that cycle. I'm pleased. I'm very, very pleased. Hi, Axolotls. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to a really great storytelling game. Okay, up again. Right, let's go check our log. It's time to see how we're doing. Because I'm presently undecided where I want to go next. You've been playing this game recently, so you wanted to watch someone play for a bit? Well, I will say, if you haven't finished the game, there might be spoilers, because everyone experiences this game in a different order. So just be warned, I suppose. Okay, that's everything we've discovered. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go into here. No biggie, you think you're almost done with the game? Only have the big stuff left? Okay, no worries then. If you're happy with it, then I'm happy with you being here. Always happy with anyone being here. Alright, let's go. So, Quantum Caves. Do I want to do a proper reading of, like, everything that's going on around here? I probably do. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay, that we haven't checked out still. And thank you for the follow, Axolotls. What about this? Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Okay, so there's more to do in the quantum caves. Quantum moon locator. I think we've done everything here. Nomai device created to track quantum moon locations. Yep. Might be a form of macroscopic quantum mech. It moves to a total of 5 locations. Fine. Something 6th location. Yeah, disappears possibly to another one. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would appear when no one was watching. Sorry, would disappear when no one was watching. So yes, more info on the quantum moon. Fine. Ash Twin project is a pretty big one, so let's look at High Energy Lab. The Nomai discovered they could increase... Okay. Nomai successfully reproduced temporal anomaly, and they discovered they could increase the negative time interval between the arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. They wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new tech to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project, so we definitely need to go to Ash Twin for more info. And then this. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower wraps to a different planet... Sorry, warps to a different planet. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Yes, of course. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations, crucial to the Ash Twin project. Fine. Caved in your sport Nova Drift, you should get commission. I agree. It's okay, I will accept all of your guys, you know, being here and watching as commission enough. But that game is good. It's really good. Okay. So where do I want to go then? Should I go to Ash Twin quickly and like see what's up? I may as well. And then we can go other places. I get your PP points. True, the PP points count for a lot. The PP points are very good. I do like PP points. I'm concerned about the PP again this month, but I think I'm stressing for no reason. I'll worry about it a little bit later into the month. I'm extra concerned, actually, because it's the last month. Okay, we're getting towards the Ash Twin. Good. Yeah, I imagine there's not too much point coming here early in a cycle, but we'll give it a go anyway. I should get 6 more from you tomorrow. Good. That is brilliant. Thank you. Yo, why did I land... That's the wrong planet, bro? Like, are we throwing for fun, or... Can we get to the right planet, please? There we go. That's the one we're trying to make it to. God, how embarrassing. Perfect. Me when my planet has gravity? I know, it's ridiculous. How do I delete? Give me this. Maybe I can even repair the ship like it wants to be repaired. Okay, is that it to repair? I thought it'd be, like, more effort. So I'm here. Let me go to the 2, like, you know, poles and see if I can achieve anything. I'm going to assume I can't yet. This really is a come here in the second half of the cycle type of planet I would expect. Oh, no, there is stuff. I'm glad I came. Oh yeah, the sand is slowly going down. What's on top of here? A way out of somewhere is what's on top of there. Okay, so what's here? A door I can perhaps open? What are you? Okay, I'm gonna stand and watch this for a moment, but I just want to verify that there's definitely a way out, right? Yeah, it's a gravity thing that would bring you up to here. Okay, cool. Cool. So there's a door thing there, there's a door thing there. Is there multiple? Oh, those must be maybe all of the warp stations, thoughts? Yeah, they could well be the warp stations. I would not be surprised if they were. Okay, well, while these are getting uncovered, let's do a quick round trip on the planet and go all the way to the South Pole. That's got to be good. Because I think we're at the North Pole currently. And let's go all the way down to the bottom. Intentionally, like, the other way around. Because hopefully that will give us something. Lord, that comp was close. It's fine. We have plot armor. And, like, physics is fake anyway. Everyone knows this. Hello, I'm about to bounce past you. What are you? Another way up from somewhere, but no way down yet. Okay. Okay. Are you... Well, you are like a TBC type of dude. Alright, let's keep going down. It's Sunday today, right? Yeah, it is Sunday today. I just lost track of the days of the week. Happens sometimes. House? Was that a house? Did I miss it? No, I didn't see a house. Yeah, no house for me. Oh, wait. A thing to read if we can find somewhere to put it. Okay, well, that's useful. Let's go all the way down to the south anyway. You thought the thing we were just at was one? It seems not. It seems like that is not the case. I'm gonna die of oxygen, or lack of oxygen, aren't I, if I don't get back to my ship? Okay, so this is the other side of the cool-looking place. No thoughts, head empty, honestly. Can I get up there, please? No, I don't think I actually can. How do I make an attempt if I should wish to? Nah, there's no way, right? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe. It's another way out anyway, there's no point. Okay, nice. Insane. Let's go back to the other pole, or towards our ship. Anyone know where the ship is? Oh yeah, it's this way. 50% fuel remaining. Yeah, we can go refuel there. Why does it say the ship is on the other planet? Guys, what happened to my ship? Guys, my ship. The big sand strikes again. Give it back. Oh. Guess who's about to die on this planet? Huh. Surely I can make it somewhere with trees, right? Surely this really sandy place has trees somewhere. Please? Some trees, sir? Anything at all. This is a way up. Oh, come on, there must be a way down somewhere. No. Chat, it might be like an 07 type of day. Oh wait, where the hell does that take me? Oh, to the top. I see. Oops, made a mistake. Alright. I think coming here was a bit pointless, I'm not gonna lie. Shouldn't have come here because now we're gonna die here. But I'll see if I can explore anything else while I'm here, at the very least. Water the potato, thank you. I've taken a sip. We're dying in 60 seconds, by the way. Oh wait, unless that's a tree? Unless... No, let me back, let me back, let me back. Please, 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 let there be trees. Guys, come on, there's breathable oxygen in here, right? I found a wall to insert it into. Okay, I'm gonna start reading. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rabbi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connolly would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, that was just a... It was just a joke? They were just doing the haha funny? Also, who is this guy? Is it a dead guy? I succumbed to the lack of oxygen, my bad. Oops. They stole my ship! Now 2 dead guys? True. True. Yep, back to life we go. 22 minutes in the past. Well, not the full 22 this time, but you know. I'm undecided where I want to go right now. Ash Twin Towers, let's take a look at that entry. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Yep, but we need to go back much later to have a clue what's going on. The Nomai plan to construct, yep, we know that. Wait, is this new? Every Nomai warp tower is tuned, Nomai noticed something strange, the negative time interval was incredibly minuscule. Okay. I don't know where to go next. One of the 3 escape pods in our solar system? Okay. Not sure if you know already, but you can mark locations you found on your HUD by looking at them with a computer thing. Yes, like this, right? Like that, like I just did. We have been doing so. I learned it earlier today, which was quite useful. So that's Ash Twin and Ember Twin. That's the Sun Station, which we haven't actually seen anything about yet. We've done Timberhearth and Attle Rock a decent amount. The Quantum Moon exists. We haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. We haven't been to Giant's Deep. We haven't been to Dark Bramble. Should we go Dark Bramble? We could. Do we know anything about Giant's Deep? No, we know nothing about Giant's Deep. Oh, okay, wait, no, we can also do Brittle Hollow South Pole. That would be a sensible thing to do. Because we have the Southern Observatory that we haven't checked out, and Ryback, who's also gone south. Okay, let's do Brittle Hollow South Pole. That gives me a task. I was starting to feel a little, what next? Let's go. Just saying hi and leaving. Hi, Create Master. Let's go Brittle Hollow. Brilliant. Okay, let's abort autopilot. Why are we throwing? I see. Okay, I love the straight line drawing that we do. Are we about to go through the sun again? Be honest, are we about to go through the sun? No, okay, we're fine. I was a little confused. Hi, Agro Life. A YouTube visitor one more time. We do like when that happens. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, say hello to the YouTube visitor. Okay, come on, we can land. A good landing this time? Bro, don't make me go into landing mode. We can just land like this. It's all good. Hi, YouTube. Exactly. So the new chatters are nice. It's the old chatters that are annoying. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What game is this? This is Outer Wilds. Okay, let's go south to the South Pole. We have not checked out the South Pole yet. That's why we're here. After all. Little hops, little skips. Hopefully, the black hole does not open up and swallow me. Are you a story game enthusiast, Agro Life? If you are, this is a great game to play. I think this planet's more annoying than sand. Really? Well, I haven't found anything super annoying about it so far, so... Not my present thought on it, at least. We'll see if I discover anything annoying for myself. Okay, here we are. No spoilers, you'll see. Of course, of course. Interesting thing that exists on top of here. Hello, hello, hello. I assume we can enter you, right? Whatever you are. Actually, can I? The hell are you? Wait, there's someone close by. 300 meters? I should find whoever this is, right? Wait, let's go see who the person is, and then we'll come back here. They've got to be on this planet, so we may as well look for them. And don't black hole me, please. I'll be upset. Oh boy. That struck dangerously close to me. Okay, how do I get there? There's no way I can get there without falling into the black hole, right? Or is there? Perhaps there is. Maybe if I go round? No, there's gotta be. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Like, what would be the point in having the place exist, you know? If I couldn't get there? Practically right under me now. No, I don't want Esker, I want the guy that's close to me. That's really how you're supposed to get here? It's 50 meters further down as well. Okay, maybe that's not how you're meant to get there, but that's what I'm going to do to get there. Given I'm, you know, I did it once successfully already. Oh, let's see what this is. Oh, grav cannon. A bunch to the east. Sure. That's one way. Yeah, I mean, I've achieved something. Hello. It's Ryback. Hello, Ryback. That's the beauty of a physics-based game. Uh-huh. I will take some fuel back for myself, Ryback. How are you doing, my dude? Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Thank you, Ryback. Wow, I guess that means I've been out for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing, Ryback? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. I love that own 4 eyes is like a perfectly normal sentence. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. Yeah, but what's below is good, Ryback. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. Don't worry, you'll be dead in like 20 minutes. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw the sunless city on Ember Twin. Is probably something good to tell him? You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. That's great. How'd they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by the awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were 2 groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow. That they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Indeed. Indeedly. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. That's the first thing I explored here. Which is unfortunate, because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I've tried. But if it's anything like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Okay, I'm glad I came here first. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear about it. If it's not too much trouble? Yeah, no trouble at all, buddy. And what are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all timber half Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. We do like that. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help? Alright. Alright, see you later. Thank you, friendo. Very good, very good, very good. So where actually is the way down? Like the real way down? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge West. Ah. The hell? Okay. And what happens if I do this? I see. Well, I may as well go through here while I'm here. What else am I gonna do? Can we remind you of something you forgot? Yes, absolutely, please do. What did I forget? Yep, that sounds about right. Nice. Well done, me. Good job. Ah. Those blue crystals near where I fell down are gravity crystals? Oh, I didn't notice them, actually. I know what gravity crystals are. I just didn't notice the crystals. Huh, noted. Good to know, though. Thank you, UNCAPPED. Okay, let's go through here. No, I wanted to enter the hole, please. Enter, let me in. Thank you. No, I said let me in. Oh, thank goodness. Where's my way out, sir? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, we don't need to do the Ember Twin Projection Stone anymore. There's not too much reason to pick that up. Did we read this? Yeah, we've definitely read the Welcome to the Whitehall Station thing. Yep, that's fine. Warp Tower, blah, blah, blah. Warp Platform, blah, blah, blah. Know my writing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, all good. Oh, there's nothing to go up to, right? Let's go down here. And we can get this flipped around. Boom. And now we can go up and hopefully access the thing? Is it spinning? It is. Why does it say my ship is close by? It must have fallen through, right? Yeah, I don't need my ship anyway, so I'll just stand here until I'm sent. Send me, please. Bye-bye. Okay, so... back on Brittle Hollow, right? Yep, we are back on Brittle Hollow. And I think we've explored everything around here, at least. At least as far as I can think of. Yeah, because we've even done the Ember Twin Projection from here, so... I would say we are pretty well done here. I even saved 1 microsecond. I did. Which is pretty cool. Did we come all the way up here last time? Like, did we get a chance to read this? I can't remember. Has anyone observed the Phantom Moon? Yes. Okay, yeah, we've read this. Yeah, this is the moon business. Okay, well, we don't need that then. Then off to the South Pole we go. Yeah, the problem with this planet, very, very, very annoyingly, is that it falls apart all the time. Like, my ship is gone now, which isn't the greatest. And... ouch. I wanna get under the crust, but I don't know how to get under the crust safely. At least nothing I can currently see points me to doing it safely without falling into the black hole. Perhaps there is a way, but I don't know it. Because this seems like a great way into the black hole. Do you like Ryback? Scan for what's stable when you land? What did he say he used to scan this thing? He did say he used something, but I can't remember what he said he used. The Scout? So the Scout does know. Ah, surface integrity 31%. I see. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. And then if I'm here, also 31%, makes sense. What if I send it, like, quite far? 28%. I see, and there's another segment just entirely going into the black hole. Awesome. So this is all, like, 31% land. So, what I'm unsure of, then, is do I want... Like, there must be a safe-ish path down. Like, much better than whatever it is I'm currently doing. Or perhaps there just isn't, and you're just expected to, like, gamble? Oh, come on, there must be. That cannot be the solution. Just gamble. Guys, I think that has 0% integrity. Actually, wait. Okay, never mind. I launched it into, like, the nothingness of space. Come back. If there were, how would I go about finding it is the question. Agreed. That is the question I'm presently asking. Can the Scout even make it, or does it just fall into the black hole? No, it obviously just falls into the black hole. Because the physics is actually semi-decent. And then it will just end up really far away, right? Oh, what on earth is it doing? Is it orbiting the black hole? No, it fell through now. Yep, it's 13 kilometers away. It's all the way over there. Makes sense. Slingshot maneuver? Yeah, that's what I was like, huh? The thing went around. So the whole place is losing integrity by the second. There is absolutely a sensible way of doing this. We just need to figure out what that way is. What's over there? Ooh, surface integrity 99%. Well, that seems good. That's the highest integrity I've seen so far. Well, let's see if we can get over to there. Oh, that's where the, that's the South Pole, which I'm not going to make it to. Oh. For multiple reasons. Yeah. Nice. I was like, a little hop, a skip, and a jump. Nope. How is there a black hole in the middle of a planet, by the way? Like, how does that even work? Hi, Legend, how are you? The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Wait, yeah, let me tell him. Had an exciting dream, did ya? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try and take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage, and you'll be fine. Fine, thank you, Slate. Black holes in this game are way less extreme phenomenon. I guess so, yeah. Dead Inside? Dead Inside is roughly the same as last time we spoke. Out of the last 48 hours, you spent around 30 studying. This is good, right? That's what you normally like to do with your time. Okay, let's have a look at Ryback's camp. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by the terror of the black hole. Ryback is Timberhearth's only archaeologists. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. It's worse than usual because it's definitely more. Well, is it doing a good job, you know, keeping you occupied at least with, well, something? Every time I think I'm living unhealthy, I think of you. Legend, this is not a compliment. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. Yeah, which is where I was hoping to go to. I'm gonna make an attempt at it again. And chat, unfortunately, after this cycle, we may have to, we may have to stop, because I'm getting, like, more and more motion sick. Unfortunately. And, like, I really do want to keep playing, but I'm getting worse. So we'll have to pick it up again tomorrow. This game may happen in very small pieces for this reason. Yikes. Abort, abort, abort. Or, alternatively, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in the tree. Bro. Nice. How? More real time to enjoy it then? I guess so. Okay, next cycle can be the last. It's keeping you occupied, but the downtime's hurt? Yeah. But there's not much you can do about that, is there, right? Like, that's the sucky part. Use the fire? Oh yeah, true. True, 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 true. Let me cook myself. Nice. Cook. But if you're able to do things like study, that's certainly an improvement from day one, right? Where it felt completely terrible. Yeah, 100%. Well, there you go. That's a small win. As we said the other day, you will feel better. You have no choice. You have a will to live now, at least, even if it's a very tiny amount. That's a win. That is a win, Legend. A will to live is slowly back. Guy just sitting there watching you cook yourself. He's, you know, he's a homie. He just vibes. Okay, let's try that again. This time without flying through the you know, the middle of the planet. Okay, now engage autopilot. Bro, what? We're choosing to go that way around the planet? Okay. You know what? We made a choice. Fine. You'll have trust issues for a long while. Unfortunately, that is probably also normal. After experiencing something like that. Oh! I think I found the way down, perhaps. This is great. No wrong button? Come on. Alright, suit me up. Unidentified signal nearby? Hell yeah, there is. Maybe a second crashed ship? Yeah, it's Escape Pod 1. Okay. Well, let's find out what that's about then, shall we?
Lizard.
Is everyone unharmed?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? So we've heard from 2 already. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can patch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Oh, what? Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Ah, yeah, we definitely found the right spot. This is like 1,000,000,000% the right spot, by the way. Where we want it to be? Well, let's go inside the ship as well. Her mum called to tell you that she feels for you? Oh man, that sucks extra. Like, it's really nice of her mum, but at the same time, I know what you mean by it sucks extra. Wait, how do I do my scout launcher? 50%? Okay, 50%, not bad. Cool, cool, cool. Literally couldn't say anything. I mean, yeah, well, like, what else? What are you gonna say to her, right? That sucks, though. Especially if her mum was so nice. Okay, we've got to have a quick read of this. Run has 1 craft left. We have reached max energy age hatches. Ooh, congratulations. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3 is launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instability detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. Okay, fine. I don't really know what that means for us for right now, but I see writing down here that we should be reading, so let's pop down here. Oh, this is the emergency escape hatch. Which is what had obviously been, like, you know, kicked through in the last place. Oh, and here are the platforms now. They are not structurally stable. At all. At all. But they do exist. Oh. When we complete, would you like to do a tour of the base? We can organize a time that would work. Absolutely. And then we can think about what run to do next, and we can, like, you know, give it the, like, week or two of, you know, period for people to sub and such if they wish, and then get it going, yeah. We definitely can. I like that idea. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Thank you, that's really helpful. I had no idea. Oh, I nearly slipped, I nearly black holed myself. Holy black hole. Oh yeah, let's turn on the light, shall we, so we can see. Ooh. Slowly and carefully we must progress. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impact. Rickety path. Very rickety path. 25% is the integrity around here? Okay, well. Probably best to get off it quickly then. So yeah, where do we want to go? I guess we want to read as much as we can. And these are gravity crystals, so I can just walk. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Bro, how do I jump off this? I guess I need to walk all the way down, because I want to read this. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that gives me motion sickness. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Ah. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we are to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Yeah, this is a race of, like, very, very, very intelligent creatures, clearly. Okay. Well, I'm hoping I can just walk across like this. And the integrity here is great as well. Yeah, insane structural integrity. Oh, because we're walking on the These guys are so smart. What the hell? Like, actually, what the hell? They're so smart. The Nomai. Like, the Nomai get it. I would feel safe with this civilization. They get it. Oh, what a great place to traverse. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's pop through quickly. And I assume this leads all the way in. And then, yeah, there's the path as well. How do I reorient myself so I can be on this gravity, just like that? Brilliant, yeah. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Hopefully that's enough to get to wherever this path leads. I think I've been reasonably conservative so far. Yeah. Okay, where the hell am I? Are these like their houses and stuff? A little bit, yeah. I could use that to go up, I can use this to go down. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Yeah, I imagine down there is where it's been detected. Okay. I like that visually there's an easy indication of ghost matter as well, other than it's just purely invisible. Because I know that would piss me off if it was only through the camera. I'm pleased that this exists. Oh, trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is there anything nearby? Okay, that's just the escape pod. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Again? Where? I thought this was moderately safe. Where I presently am. Maybe there's ghost matter up top? Not obviously so. Are there any plans for after Outer Wilds? Unsure. Probably Noita. Because I think we're ending after this cycle of Outer Wilds. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. From all over the universe, so they're like universe-traveling species. Legend, if you're wondering about Win, there will be no Win until the release of rumor again. There's no plan to do that. And I had nice plans what to do next. I believe I did, yeah. I believe I did. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. So it's a science and, like, art fair, basically, which they call a festival. Makes sense. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all Nomai get to advance. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore warp. It only hurts because I'm right. True. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Uh-huh. Okay, the festival, and what is this? We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go to. Oh, how sad. These present people can't go. And they can't, like, do their cultural stuff. Alright, let's have a read of whatever this says. Formation of this universe. Oh, what? Okay, I was like, we're about to get told? No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, which means tightly packed together. Damn, yesterday was my 1.5 year anniversary. Bro's actually so cooked he refers to it in League of Legends terms. Anniversary for what legend? For Windcraft? As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. For following me? Oh, for following me! Oh, very nice. You've been here ages. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Uh-huh. Imagine what they'd say when they go to the next festival. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. True. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kono tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's, someday. True. I used to be scared when I was young. Like, when I found out the sun was gonna, like, you know, disappear in, like, about 4.5 billion years or so, I was like, no, what if, like, you know, like, that was scary. Only 4.5 billion years? Dude. I was so upset. I was so upset about this 4.5 billion year time period. Is that, like, ghost matter area, like, fully closed off? Definitely, right? You cried about the heat death of the universe? Yeah. Yeah. Scary times, 60. Scary times. I totally understand. Okay, this is the house we started in, I think. Yeah, this is where we couldn't go that way, so we ended up going this way. Fine. You cried to your mom about that? Crazy how insignificant we are? Yeah. No, see, that has never bothered me, like the whole, oh, crazy how insignificant we are thing. It was just like, I was like, oh no. What if I die when the sun dies? You know, not thinking that obviously we're not making it that far, little bro. Crawled a little bit. No, never mind, I'm fine. I thought I was throwing. Ah. Or I can get it to be pointing down? Okay, let's go down. Down seems good right now. Especially because I can then do this. Okay, wait, this is great. I can read one more thing. Take me up, please. We will just disregard that explosion. No. Okay, we're fine. I was about to cry. Okay, come on, do this better. Doesn't need rocket, just needs sensibilities. Whew. One more thing to read. Is it weird that my only problem with dying is not being able to see future tech advancements? No, it's my only problem as well, primarily. Like, what else do I care about, really? Like, I'm pretty happy as I am. Like, I don't want to be, you know, want to die, but, like, you know, everyone dies. It is what it is. But there's cool stuff that I won't get to see. Why we should build a new vessel. Uh-huh. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. Ah. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. I see. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventure and adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai, and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin. For parts, true? We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things and searched for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we used a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. Okay, so everything is pointing to the Ash Twin project. And I guess I kind of understand why. Because imagine you had discovered this first. This is your way of going, huh, what's the Ash Twin project? Going to the Ash Twin and learning about it. I see why. They've written it like this. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Hope tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Poke does seem clever, yeah? Okay, that's info that we've just learned, very good. I wonder if Nomai is supposed to be like a play on the word nomad? Which is, which would make a lot of sense, obviously. Oh, what? Is there somewhere else to go? I hadn't even realized. Or is this where I came from? No, this is where I came from. This is where I came from. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. Do not progress in reverse, dummy. God, I'm starting to get a headache from this game. We're definitely done after this cycle, by the way. The movement is too fluid, I can't handle it. It's too difficult on the little brain. Can't go that way, let's go this way. Oh wait, this is leading somewhere new. Oh, I'm pleased. Okay, good. I can always end a cycle? Yeah, I know, but I'll put up with it for a little while longer. Especially because I'm seeing new things. School District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, and Black Hole... Oh, the Black Hole Forge! Hey, the Black Hole Forge! This was mentioned in some previous notes. So we definitely want to go to the Black Hole Forge District. That would be... So what, this is the school district? Yeah, how do I get to that one? Do I see anything nearby that would take me? I mean, what would I even do by walking in here anyway? Oh, are they all at different heights? Interesting. Yeah, they definitely are, which means I need to go higher up. Now the question is, how do I go higher up? Do we see anything that could take us higher up? Do we see any gravity crystals, perhaps, that we can use to walk? So this has, like, mostly decent integrity. Like, how's over there doing? That's gone straight into the black hole, unlucky. Oh, wait, no. I managed to stick it under the black hole somewhere. That's crazy. Guys, I won. I achieved using the black hole to my advantage. Nice. What's that middle thing? Not 100% sure. Just realized because of this comment that I haven't eaten today. Consider eating, Legend? Yeah, no, we can never make it to that. That is too far, I think. So where to next? I feel a little stuck in that I know I want to go up, but I don't know how to go up. There's, like, stuff here, but... yeah, I don't see any obvious upward way. And that's obviously the black hole, which does not help either. Eating is kind of overrated. I hear it's good for you. Yeah, it's obviously way too high up to, like, jetpack up there. Oh, wait, what the hell? Huh? Wait, what? Gravity wall? Oh! Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad for not trying to walk up the wall. No, that's on me, game. That's on me? What? That's not a gravity wall, though, that other one. Okay, so it's gotta be this glowy wall and then you can walk across. Noted. Duly noted. Huh. It was hard not to tell you. I believe you. Why would you try that, though? I only did it by accident. Nice. Well, that's cool at least. Okay, so the annoying thing now, though, is I don't know how to get to the black hole lab anyway, because everything is collapsed. A lot of this game is learning by accident. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. And I truly do mean it when I say I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I'm about to die to lack of oxygen anyway. Cool. You stepped on a scale and realized you shouldn't have? In a good way or a bad way? Oh, wait. Was there untranslated stuff up there that I didn't translate? Let me try again. 186.62 kilograms. Ah, sir. I've been there before. That is really bad for you. It's just gonna say the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, so this is just... So how on earth are you meant to go all the way up if neither tower can take you? This is further upwards. What's, like, the furthest, like, out I can take? This is the furthest out that I can take. Okay, maybe we can, like, travel across here or something. I mean, I'm about to die to lack of oxygen, which is also a little sucky, but what are you gonna do? Yep. Oh well. if I can give a suggestion for tomorrow, I can suggest going to Giant Steep. We'll go eventually, yeah. So the way I'm trying to play... There's a way I'm trying to play, which is... If I have a set of, like, connections, right? Like, I could go to Giant Steep, and I'm sure I'll find things there. But I'm more going along the lines of... I currently know that the Black Hole Lab, or whatever it is, means something to me. So I'd like to go there if I can. I appreciate that the 2 places I haven't gone to, going there might give me more info. And you know what? Perhaps you're right, and that's maybe what I should just do. But yeah, okay, noted. Fine. I will take that under advisement. But alright, chat, that is enough Outer Wilds for today. I actually feel a little dizzy from it. So I'm going to do a little bit of standing up, and then we can move on to Noita, okay? Is 60 still here, Mr. Moderator, sir? Reset loop and quit to main menu? Yes. Of course. 60, could you do a title change and a ping for Noita, please? If you don't mind, and I will take a step away to reset my head. You had fun watching me play? I'm glad, and I had a lot of fun playing. I wish it didn't make me so sick, then I could play more of it in one go, but... Oh well, it is what it is. The game is fun enough that I'll play it anyway. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, let's go... Noita. Aha. Noita, question mark? OBS if we could just work? Wouldn't that be crazy if we just worked? OBS, please? Oh yeah, also chat, I will say, if you guys are here for Outer Wilds only, this is us done for now, obviously. And, we will catch you again for it tomorrow if you want to come by. Otherwise, it's Noita time if you want to stick around. Have you played or do you play The Binding of Isaac? I haven't played, I intend to play at some point. Probably during this subathon, given how long I have left, but... Come on, like, just show me the Noita. Why must you be like this? I recently learned I like roguelikes. Yeah, I had only played, like, one roguelike pre-subathon, which was Hades, and was my favorite game. So, it's probably unsurprising that I like other roguelikes. Dude. I should disable Cloud Sync? Do I do that outside the game? I can't remember. Manage, properties. Where is it? Ah, Steam Cloud, there it is. Keep game saves in Steam Cloud for Noita. No, thank you. Okay, I've turned it off now. Thanks, 60. I wanted to install a mod. I did want to install a mod. In fact, let me quit out and open it again. Hold on, let's try this. It's not opening properly. That's why you guys are on a black screen right now. No, I don't want guides. I want, Community Hub. I just want this to display on my screen, please. Is that too much to ask for? I found the mod I wanted, by the way. I've just looked for it. But I think you need a new save to make it work, so unlucky. Please, OBS? What is this? Thick Mina? No, it's not Thick Mina. It is, It was instant pickup gold room. There we go. Okay, that took ages. Right, okay, let me take my headphones off. I really do need a moment where I'm standing up and away from the computer. Isaac's a little outdated, but really fun, even for new players. I've heard it's similar to Noita, but haven't played Noita. Well, you can see some Noita in about 5 minutes. Let me stand and come back. Be right back. And while I'm walked away, 60 can, you know, do the honors of title and so on, which I'm sure he's already on. But yeah, back soon. Alright, I've re-arrived. I've re-arrived. Head feels fine, I just needed to stand up. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Alright, chat. Ready for the loitering? You guys ready to get loitered? Actually, no, we're not getting loitered. We do not want to get loitered. We will not be doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, what was the plan? Oh, I remember the plan. We have Holy Bomb. In case anyone doesn't know what Holy Bomb does, let me demonstrate. Oh, okay, well, it's gone. That went off somewhere, I guess. There's Holy Bomb. That's what it does. Just a little bit of damage. Did I want hints or go on my own? So I want some hints towards whatever it is that gives me Greek letter spells. That's like thing 1. You think I'll figure it out on my own, but you could help area to focus on? Yeah, give me an area to work towards, and I'll go in that direction. That seems reasonable for now. Seems more than reasonable for now. I'd be happy with that. And I have, like, the room clear spell, so I feel very confident walking around now as well. And this gives me light, which I'm pretty pleased with. I'm a little concerned as to why there's fog everywhere. That does worry me a little bit, so we'll see what that's about, but yeah. Go left of water cave under start. Oh, so I need to go through the water cave. Could also try access from the ground left of tree and snow, but before the huge pit with broken bridge. Let's try that second way, because I don't have a good way to get through the water. Though, actually, if I go in the water, I could get some health. Okay, let's try the water thing and see how it feels, and then we'll decide. And am I keeping the rock? Not right now, I think. And I have ambrosia and stuff in case, well, I know it comes from a wasp because I've seen the short, so yeah, in case I need it for that, whatever it may be, then this should be good. Also, let's cast a quick little all-seeing. Where am I headed anyway? Why did that just make a bunch of blood? Dunno. Cool, let's go this way. All-seeing should help. Oh, I need to go way left still. Never mind, I'm being silly. I thought I'd already made it to the right wall. Oopsie. And by the right wall, obviously, chat, I mean the left wall. Oh, this wand recharges slowly, and this biome is annoying this run. I forgot about that. Is that a glorp I see? Yep, that is a glorp I see. Luckily, I don't really have the ability to take damage, so that's nice. For the most part, I can't really take damage, which really does help. Got the darkness modifier, unfortunate. Yeah, a little bit, but hey, what can you do? It is what it is. It's quite a really annoying modifier, actually. I really can't cast it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we've made it to this area. And the... What is your regen? 0? No, 10. Bruh. Why do you even exist? What's the point? I guess this is a way to be able to see anyway, so we'll use it for that purpose. Let me not go into the acid. Stay away from that. Cool. I chose to keep that wand. I guess you're right. Yeah, that is my fault. Actually, let me see what one's up here. If it has better recharge, I'm taking it, like, instantly. Dude, okay. I'm getting annoyed by all this terrain. Like, let me through, please. Okay, 53, deal. Oh, I can't swap. Because I don't have edit until, like, way, way, way lower mountain. Never mind. I just did that as if I had edit everywhere. Absolute genius, by the way. That tree has some strong roots. I see that. I see that. Okay, let's dig through this. This darkness modifier is not helping, is it? I would ideally like to dig this water out. Oh, hello. That's some money for me. Thanks. Actually, not ideally. I do want to dig that water out. I think I'm throwing if I don't. So let's get that water dug out. Like, a lot, if possible. Perhaps even all the way into the Holy Mountain. And we'll see if we can achieve something. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah. Digging complete? I just realized I was being dumb, so I resolved it. There we go. I like digging by, you know, using the power of the sun. Like, what the hell? Oh yeah, let's try another holy grenade over there. We'll up-warp it a bit. Oops. Whew. I should get a nuke one because of fire and explosion resistance. You mean right now, or in general? Like, right now to do what I'm doing, or generally speaking? Just in general? Sure, yeah, I can do that. That does seem, generally speaking, sensible. Okay, this is not a health up, this is a full heal. So I don't want that right now, I would want the health up first. Cool, 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 cool. Let's keep it moving downwards, please. Okay, there's the health up. Do I want to grab the heal? Or can I afford to wait a bit? I feel like I can probably afford to wait a bit. Now I am blind? It's true, you are. Hi, enemy that just thought they could walk towards me for free. Ah, ancient laboratory. I see. There are many mages here. There are many, 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 many... Berserkium. I should get Berserkium. I should get Berserkium. I should get Berserkium for my bombs. Oh, I should get Berserkium. I should get Berserkium. I should get Berserkium. Have we been here before? No, first time 2Z based. Oh, and there's a bunch. Okay. Okay. Alright, new plan. Get Berserkium, which means I need a flask. Hello. Where am I gonna get a flask, bro? That's a wand, right? Yeah, that's a wand. I'm gonna need one flask. I don't like my current method of, like, seeing, because it will also break any flask in front of me. What a horrible way to, like, see. It's flasking time? It is. Okay, hopefully in the regular biome. Spam Ice Spell. Yeah, good joke. With my 10 mana regen. Spam Ice Spell. Based. If you're hungry, just eat type of solution. Ah, okay. Nearly ended up holy mountaining myself. Come on, did I break all the flasks? Because I was upset at them. Oh, man. Oh, man. Really? Nearly ended up sounding like a seagull. Who, me? I would never be a seagull. How are you doing, Schnitty? What are you up to on this fine Sunday? I forgot to say a proper hello. I hope you are keeping well. Just pour out my ambrosia? True. Wait, that's so clever. What, did I think of that? I don't think so. I don't think I was smart enough to think about that. That's, like, impossibly clever for me. I'm gonna leave this book somewhere where I can easily pick it back up again, like, just here, I guess. What does this even say? Oh, something celestial bodies. Yeah, okay, we can figure that out later. And honestly, same for the music note. I don't really have anything I want to do with it right now. I have 2 liquids. I have water and ambrosia. I want, what's my water potion for? Washing off toxic state. Oh. Huh, good question. Putting out lava? Good question. I guess I can pour out water for now and live on Berserkium for a while. Yeah, right. Cool deal. Wash it off with Berserkium? I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could. Drain that water pot. I'm doing it. I'm peeing. Hold on. Okay, bladder empty. Nice, we can now go where we want to go. Perfectly safe, by the way, as long as you traverse like this. Darkness? What darkness? There's no darkness here. Imagine darkness Lamau. Oh, I can see again. Oh, never mind, I can't. Game just lets me see under the water for some reason. Oh, that's not the right way. Alright, yeah, this is the right way. Alright, let's get some Berserkium. Berserkium's got to be good for me here. Also. Oh god. What the hell? Yo, what just shot me? Try it with Holy Hand Grenade? That's what I'm hoping to do, yeah. Actually, I just sent one that way. Let's see what it achieved. Ah, yes. I remember when there used to be terrain here. Holy Hand Grenade. My problem is that there's something shooting me from this direction, though. I think, anyway. Oh, those don't die, and I certainly do. Okay, noted. Noted. I can't kill them, and I do take damage. I should get health back. Just make it dead. Should we try this as the dedging strategy? Okay, I've got a new dedging strategy. What now, bro? Before I lose my Berserkium one more time. I'm sorry, what? The brick wall is that strong? There we go. That's what I wanted to achieve. Okay, let's fill up a little bit. That's concentrated mana, that's fine. I just want to get, like, the top bit of this into here if I can. I want to make sure it's filling up properly. How much do I have? 16%? Do you guys know how much one drink, like, drinks? Because I don't know that. Strong bricks? They are the strongest bricks, yeah. Okay, 1% blood is fine. Okay, that should be good. If only I had Mimicium now, huh? Shame I do not. Okay, that should be plenty. That should be plenty. Concentrated mana, what's it focusing on? I don't know, good question. Very good question. In my Berserkium-infused rage, I will remove all of those. A little bit more Berserkium for me, sir. One more. Make it boom. Hell yes. Guys, I like Berserkium. It's tasty. Is that acid? It's diminution. Okay, I don't know what that is. What is that? Projectile spells short circuit? Huh. That makes sense. I don't like you. I'll make you short circuit. Oh god, I don't know what that is. I'm scared of this biome. I just want to put that out there. This biome is scary. Also, it has very little terrain for some reason. It's diminution. I hope this helps. Yo, what the hell is that? I pressed every button on my keyboard in fear. I actually got so scared I pressed all the buttons on my keyboard. What happened to the terrain? I don't know, maybe this place just doesn't have much terrain. That's my guess anyway. I could pick this up now. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, you can kill them, they just bleed infinite copper. I see. The nuke is just a much nicer way of doing this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to him as well. Okay, well, I didn't need to struggle for Berserkium. Definitely didn't need to struggle for Berserkium, I will say that. We have plenty now? Actually, can I drink some up? Yeah, I can. Keep my belly, like, a little empty and... Nice. Then I can use it for a bunch of time now. Cool. Hopefully my stomach empties as well. I can see why you guys said Iron Stomach is good now, by the way. Iron stomach, or like whatever it's called, or iron lung? Iron whatever the hell it is. Okay. I don't like you guys. Take a couple of these. Did they die? Yeah, they don't seem to be alive anymore. No, they do. Let's see how you handle this one. Okay, let's see how you handle this one. Is he blast immune? Nah, bro's explosion immune. He's hacking. Also lets you eat things you're not normally supposed to eat. Some of it might give unexpected buffs. Ooh. I do like unexpected buffs. Much better than unexpected nerfs in me, anyway. Whew. I am not the only entity with resistances. I don't like that. Can we change that? I personally think I'm the main character, therefore I should be able to win. I know Noita mostly doesn't subscribe to this view, but it is still a thought of mine. Bro, how much health? Okay, there we go. Okay, by the way, in case it... Oh, let me out of here, please. In case it isn't clear, by the way, I am absolutely... If I see anything resembling a boss, nuking it. And by nuking, I mean... Is that invisibility? Oh, nice. I'm invisible now? Sorry, what do you mean block? Okay, take one of these. Catch. No, you're blocking that as well? Okay. You let me know when you want to take damage and I'll come back, okay? Why was that guy blocking everything? I'm scared? Guys, I'm incredibly scared. Everything here seems like it'd be really good at killing me. So why am I trying to, like, make progress in a place so scary? Let me dig through, please. Brother, I do not want you to live, thanks. Oh boy. Why am I here? Oh, there was some teleportanium. Never seen this area before. What's left of it seems pretty crazy. Uh-huh. Thanks, Telemage. Yeah, thanks, Telemage, indeed. Fuck that guy. I love Berserkium. Let me take another little swim. Okay. My nuke worked this time. Okay, nuking those guys is a good strategy. Noted. Nuke everyone when you are immune to nukes. Yep. Yep. Holy explosive? Correct. Correct. That is exactly the right way. Hello, any more enemies around that want to witness death? Or experience death, even? I don't want them to witness death, because then it would be my death. If they're down to experience death, though, I'd be up for that. Let me invis again. I like this invis gameplay. Let's invis again. I'm playing Stealth Archer in Noita. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I'd say that worked. Whew. Whew. There's also a Giga Holy Hand Grenade. That seems like something I would want to shoot at everything. If I'm explosion immune, to be clear. Uh-oh, I got another stain I didn't want. Can I invis again, please? Can I drink some? No, I cannot drink some. Cool. It just needs to be on my clothes. Noted. Noted, 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 noted. Yeah, thoroughly covered in the good stuff. Turn my stomach invisible? Listen, I wasn't thinking that hard, okay? There's teleportanium there. And there's dediportanium this way. Okay, both of them are dead. I forgot about this guy and paid the price. God, what the hell is this place? Are we sure I want to be here? Oh, what the hell is that? That looks like a boss bar. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll figure out what that boss bar is doing there. Presumably that's the guy that gives me my Greek letters that I'm after. We'll introduce him to just a couple of, holy bombs, and see if he holy lives. Deal. Be right back. Okay, I'm returned. Cool, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna dip myself in ambrosia a little bit. Let's do it in this divot, actually. Then I'm ambrosiaed up. Then I'm gonna do that. And I'm ready. Easiest boss in the game, question mark? What? Guys, I have some Greek letters. Guys, I've obtained the power of Greek. GG, thank you. This seems like a pretty chill area. Is this guy, like, explosion vulnerable or something? Read what they do? I'm about to. I love beating boss before figuring out how he attacks. No, I understand how to beat him. You shoot explosive, boss dies. Okay, I need to drop spells to make space for this. Okay, I'm dropping Bouncing Burst for Omega. What? What? Okay. Omega. What does Phi do? Oh, the same thing but for project... Dude. Copies every static type projectile in the wand when... Okay. Okay, Greek spells are crazy. And what does Mew do? Every modifier type spell in the current wand is applied to a projectile. Huh. Okay, I'm guessing Omega works on, like, expired spells. Like, I'm guessing I have infinite white hole and infinite black hole with Omega. I'm in fact quite certain I do. I do. But I'll give that a go in a moment. Want to go find out? Yeah, I do. I'm going to go find out momentarily. Okay, I'm actually going to take Omega and leave the rest here, because I don't know what else I'd do with the rest of them. So Omega is the only one I'm keeping for now. And we'll come back for the rest of them if we need. We know where they are anyway, so that's not a problem. I kind of want to keep the rest of my spells. Why only Omega? Well, I don't know what the rest... Like, I don't see the reason why I would use any of the rest of them right now. But maybe I drop Formation Pentagon. What is Sigma? Every static projectile? Uh-huh. Mew is... Every modifier is applied. Maybe read what type the black hole is? Oh! Huh. Huh, the black hole is a projectile, guys. So Phi is enough, I don't even need Omega. I can use Omega to make something else better. Nice. Nice. Imagine reading? Nah, that sounds boring, no? Okay. So what's the difference between white and black hole? That I still don't understand, actually. Yeah, I have no idea what the difference between the two of these is. Fine, though, for now. Oh yeah, also, what's the crystal key? What does this do? The key is voiceless. Phi also has a pretty substantially smaller requirement. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Okay, we're definitely using Phi over Omega. Okay, well, I'm keeping the rest of my spells for now. Why, I don't need Digging Blast, do I? Which one do I want? Sigma? Yeah. And do I really need Chain Bolt at this point? No. Okay, I figured out a way to pick them all up. Dark Souls kind of in. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it being voiceless. My only thought is maybe something to do with that musical note from earlier, which is the same color. The one that I left somewhere. Also got another full heal, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think I should take it right now, though. That would be trolling. And you guys were telling me there's a way to dig down into this room, so we'll dig down here next time, rather than going through the biome. In fact, where do I dig down from? Like, just from here? Yeah, presumably from here. Go up so I see. Yeah, deal. I'm, like, reasonably certain I understand where I'm about to come out anyway, but I'll do it. Given, like, how, you know, things should work. Let's go this way. Yep. That's what I expected. Use nukes? I guess I could, but I wanted a more, controlled dugout path, if that makes sense. The fact that I never saw the entrance while walking above ground shows I'm really blind. Oh, you mean because of this flag? Which, nicely signposts it? Ah, yak. Controlled, what is my recoil? Okay, ignore that part. No, walk right to the other side. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I dug out, you told me to follow the biome? Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna go get black hole onto a wand. That's our next objective. Yeah, does anyone have an answer for me for the difference between black and white hole? For now? What is this game? This is called Noita. It is a roguelike game, which is all about having fun. One is black, one is white, thank you. The color, at least, you guys are awesome. Black sucks, white pushes, uh-huh. Thank you guys for your help. What would I do without you? I'm serious? Oh! Oh, interesting. But they still delete everything. Okay, fine. I'll use black hole. Anytime, I'm always here to help. That's why I appreciate you, Looney Boy. Just because I understand your dedication to helping, you know? Yeah, surely these two have to do something together. Like, look at them. We can test them. Are you an edit mountain? You are not an edit mountain. So spell refreshes are now fake. That's also kind of nice. That's definitely kind of nice, actually. Oh, hi, Dadrath. I didn't realize you had come in. Hello. How are you? Death to you, please. So when do I get projectile immunity? That would be nice. I guess what I have kind of is projectile immunity with my, like, projectile field. Or maybe I just need shields. Maybe shields count as projectile immunity. Yeah, this is already destroyed. Good morning. Alright, let's go down, down, down. I forgot I had done a lot of digging down through this biome. Oops. There we go. And the worms had also done a good bit of digging down through this biome. I can experiment with white and black to see the differences. I will do. Do I want these guys for anything? Not really. Damn, how many mountains deep do I have to go? Okay, I think the next one is an edit mountain. I know I have at least one edit mountain. I just couldn't remember which one it was. In fact, I'm pretty sure all the ones further down are edit mountains now. No, other than the one I threw by accident. I really did a number on the earlier Holy Mountains. A little bit, yeah. A tad. Wait. Quickly, just trying something. Nice. Sorry, I just wanted to get rid of the thing that was there. It worked. No long cast teleport. Still no, unfortunately. Okay, this is still my black hole wand. So we can take off the explodey thing for now. Replace with my expired white hole. And then a phi. So how do you do this like this? Insane. We won. Oh boy! This is a problem, no? Like, actually? Guys, this is kind of bad. It's still pouring in. Huh. I have black hole. Can it delete lava? Wait, what the hell is it doing? Is that my spread? Okay, no, like, what the hell is that spread? That's unusable, by the way. Okay, I fixed the lava problem. There we go. Okay, insane. I didn't fully fix the lava problem, but mostly done. Nice. Infinite black hole obtained. Whew. That was close. Now, literally any other wand for my See Everywhere wand, please. Yeah, that one seems decent. That one seems decent. Okay, the first one, I think. That one's just a decent wand, actually, period. Let me grab that guy. Why did I not already own this wand? I guess I can hold on to the damage plus, because why not? Nice. Cool. I was poor when I came here? Yeah, I guess I was. Weird that I wouldn't hold on to that wand, it's a really good wand. Okay. The world really is my oyster, huh? I can do everything. So this is what it means to have a dig wand in this game. Oh, also, ideally I want a wand with no spread. Could also put All-Seeing Eye on Black Hole. Yes, I will, actually. Good shout. Very, very good shout. We can do it in a one-click to... Yeah, we can do it as a one-click to cast... Okay, in that case, I'd rather have this be my Black Hole wand, because it's slightly less spread. One click to see, two clicks to you know, to do the other thing. Why do I have damage plus on it? Because I need to hold it somewhere. Just for the sake of holding damage plus. So let me just test that I understand this, right? 1 click to see. 2 click to cast? Yeah. In my storage? Yeah, but now my storage is more empty, which is good, right? Because I can now hold 1 more spell. Like, why would I not have damage plus on here? I would put a few more things on there if I could, actually. Why 1 hole when I have more? True. Good question. Good question. Let's add white hole to the list as well. I hadn't thought about it like that, that's why. What happens if you cast both? Nice. It works. I don't need a double cast. But Fly just casts both, so it's fine. Okay. Shall we? Oh, what was the other thing I wanted? Oh, okay, one other idea I now have. I think I have an idea of how I could maybe do the Cursed Rock, by the way, to go, like, either left or right. Because of Ambrosia. I was thinking about this earlier with, like, while I had the Berserkium. And the way I understand it, if you have a stain, right, and you walk, you lose your stain. But if you teleport, you don't lose your stain. So you technically have infinite ambrosia if you just teleport to the floor over and over again. Right? So I could just ambrosia perma. Which means I think I can get through Cursed Rock. And now that I have Black Hole, I want to go either left or right and see what happens. Also, I want to keep Holy Bomb on something, so let me Holy Bomb something. I'm so proud of you. Well, it was like niggling at my brain since the other day. Okay, go away, bro. I don't believe in terrain, sorry. Yeah, I was annoyed by it for a while now. For, you know, obvious reasons. I'm gonna swap these two, by the way. Because I don't mind a little bit of a variance on that, but I don't want variance on my Black Hole casts. Okay, you go here, and then I can do damage plus on you instead. What does this do? Adds way too much mana cost? Oh, no, it's fine. Does spells to power damage me? I don't want to find out by casting it and throwing my run. Where I actually have an idea of, like, something I can do in a moment. Depends on the spell I use it with. If I use it with Holy Bomb, which I'm immune to. Like, I'm 100% immune to Holy Bomb. If I spell to power my Holy Bomb, am I safe? I'm assuming yes. I don't see why not. I don't like that answer. At all. Okay, noted. Let's go then. Should be it adds projectile and explosion damage. I'm not projectile immune. I'm not projectile immune. But I guess it can't add damage that doesn't exist, so it won't add projectile to this. I hope. The spell's power just consumes all spells in an area to add damage to the one it supports. Huh. Okay. Okay, we'll try it later. We'll try it later. Fine. Noted is my current thought. It's a modifier that adds damage to the spell I modify. Yeah, that bit makes sense. Okay, I want to go up. This seems like a nice way of getting up. Oh, hey, look, I made it. Bro, why is this still casting randomly? Like, I want you to cast in the direction I put my mouse in, please. Huh? I have no... What? Why are we casting in a random direction for fun? Who's throwing? I know it's not me. Does anyone know why? Repulsion field? Oh, it must be. That's really annoying. Because there's nothing we can do about that. Okay, so repulsion field is a pain, noted. For future reference. That's really annoying. In case anyone's wondering, I don't like that. Cool. Repulsion field is nice for survivability, but sucks because it messes with your own stuff. Yeah, agreed. Wholeheartedly. That's teleportanium. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Huh. Is the eye what makes the portal? Ah. So the teleportanium being in the eye makes the port... Dude, this game. Chat, there are levels to this game. There are things going on. Oh my goodness. Complicated things in my simple game? What the hell? Oh, hello. I guess I'm here now. I didn't mean to be, but... Okay. It was what I wanted anyway. Must have dug through another eye. Oh, hey, that's a mob. Lots of big brain, lots of 5-head moments today? Well, you know what they say. Oh, that was chaotic poly, was it? I was wondering why that enemy was there. Because that's not normally a being their enemy. Bro chaotic polyed. And nearly did very bad things to me. Oh. I've made it to the surface. Well, basically anyway. Okay, surface achieved. I will go... I did the same thing again. What, the eye breaking? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll be a little more careful about that. I don't know that I care, but I will be more careful about it. Have I used the crystal key for something? No, I haven't. That's another thing I wanted to figure out. This is my first time obtaining it. I thought these two things may be related. Which is why I've held on to both. But, yeah, I don't know, really. Right, let's go over to where we were and see if we can get past this cursed rock. I'm very convinced. I'm so convinced there is something for me to see or do or whatever. In this, there has to be. Otherwise, you guys would have just said, no, you're wasting your time. I'm not crazy, by the way. Like, I'm not insane. Chat, I'm not, okay? Such a slow teleport wand. Well, hopefully we can get a better wand, maybe in Wandmart. That's somewhere we need to go still. We like Wandmart, remember? Am I sure chat doesn't like wasting my time? Yeah, you know what? Good point. My bad. Okay, this is the hole I dug earlier. I actually want to make a new hole because I removed some cursed rock and I don't like throwing. Bro. Please. Okay, you know what? This one's fine. Okay, I didn't mean to cast that last one. Alright, there's the cursed rock. So I'm saying... Bro, the ambrosia won't stay now. Okay, just pour it upwards. Upwards and I'm chilling. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully. Okay, be careful with it, actually. Don't lose the ambrosia. One at a time. Okay, I'm still at 40, that's fine. 37 is still fine. Actually, just wet myself a little bit more. There we go. This should be good. That's a nice little spot for it. And it's turning into a puddle here, which is good. I don't know how much cursed rock there is, so I might throw here. So let's do our best not to throw. Because if this really is the edge of the world, and there's just infinite cursed rock, and I don't make it back, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh! Chat? Chat? What do I see? What do I see? You want emote only? I can give you emote only. Hold on. Should I be scared? Why would you uncurse the cursed rock? Why would you It's not just secretly cursed rock anyway, clearly. I was worried about that, and it's clearly not. Please cast in the direction I've asked of you, thank you. Okay. How far does it go? Okay, that's fine. Where does it open up to? What? No. No. No, there's no way. Is it just... It's not, right? What? There's another copy of the world. And because we dug from the right, we're on the left. Wait. Parallel worlds. I've heard that term before. Multiple times, actually. And I was like, huh? What do you mean parallel worlds? Worlds. Plural. Is it a copy or the same world is round? Oh, I guess it could be the same world as well. But it does specifically say east. It does specifically say east world. So I'm gonna say it's parallel. Also, what the hell happened here? Yeah, I don't know what happened here, but fine. Let's keep going. Someone is shooting at me. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be shot at. I want to see if the entrance to the cave exists. Whoever is shooting at me, leave me alone. Yeah, no, it fully is. I'm seeing so much of the world. I know where I'm trying to go, though. If it's the same, I'll know by going here. Trust, I have a plan. Oh, what? Who is that guy? Who is he? Sir, I warn you, I'm armed. You know what? I'm not interested. I don't know who you are. I don't care. Nope. Nope. Okay, so it's not perfectly safe to be here. Alright. Cool. Who the hell is that guy? Okay, but like, seriously, who is he? Should I know who he is? Or do I not know who he is? Have I never seen him before? He looks like a bigger version of those guys we fought before we killed the Greek letter guy. Same guy I got the key from. Oh, okay, to be fair, I didn't pay much attention to the Greek letter guy because he looked big and scary, so I just, so I just nuked him and left. It is the Greek letter guy? Why is there a boss just flying outside? Just Noita things? Okay. Unfortunately, a spoiler I've heard on YouTube now kind of makes sense. And you guys are gonna miss one reaction out of me. I will say. Okay. I know one thing that I shouldn't know. I know one thing I shouldn't know. YouTube ruined it for me, I'm sorry. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys what it is when we get there. Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling I've worked out, like, so... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do either. So it really is just the normal mines? And they really do just have 6 health. I was like, maybe they're, like, stronger or something? No. they're just as useless. And the ones are just as farty. I always tell you to be nice to YouTube and it always ruins it. But it's not this YouTube's fault, you know? My YouTube chat is nice. Okay, to be fair, the only thing I know is I was told, do not take the portal to the Holy Mountain. And then I heard that and I was like, it was a YouTube short that started with, when in parallel worlds, don't take the portal to the Holy Mountain. And that was it. And then I moved past the short because I didn't want to listen to any more. That's all I know. I don't know why I shouldn't take it, to be fair, but I just know that. Want to try it? No, because I'm worried it will cause my death. And I don't like dying as a general rule. I promise it won't ruin your run. Will it cause me bodily harm? Actually, why did I just pour all of that out? Because I'm dumb? I wanted water for some reason. I got into the mines and saw water and I was like, I need to pick that up. Some sleeper cell activated in my brain. It won't ruin my run. Okay, fine. I'll go through a portal and we can figure it out. I assume there's a portal at the end of this, so we'll see in a moment. Bro's stupid in the head. You urge me to think about what it does before I do? Yeah, sure. Easy enough. Get rid of some hammers. This feels like I'm kind of doing illegal things, you know, being here. And what I mean by that is... like, I'm in a place I feel like I, A, shouldn't be in, and B, that I'm way too strong for, because I'm in the mines, but I have, like, a Temple of the Art gear, and I'm just doing mines. Wait. Is the Noita world infinite? What I mean by that is, obviously, so it says East Mines, right? And I understand why it says East. It says East because we went right. I assume it would say West if we had gone left. Can you go West again? Can you go West again? And then can you go East again and again? I have Iron Black Hole, isn't it fun? Only one way to find out? Well, I mean, I feel like that kind of answers my question, but... that's pretty nifty. That's very cool. Oh. Okay. One thing I will admit I'm worried about, if I go into here, is... I know that the next Holy Mountain I go into will have a, what's his name? Will have a Scott in it. Maybe that's why they said don't take the portal? Steve, no, Scott. We've done 3 Steves already. So it'll be a Scott this time? The gods are enraged? As if Holy Bomb won't fix that. Good point. Good point. Okay, let me pee and come back again, because I had like a liter of water since we last spoke. Give me a moment and we'll go again. I had a liter of water since I last peed. Okay, I've returned. It turns out I didn't really need to, you know, properly pee. I'm just nervous about taking this thing. So you guys are telling me I'll be fine if I take this portal? Wait. No. I'm not gonna take the portal. I'm not gonna take the portal. I'm gonna dig into the Holy Mountain. I will take the portal afterwards. Just so I know I'm not going into something bad. Deal? Deal. Okay, good. Good deal. Sir? What? Where's the mountain? Oh, wait, no, this can just normally happen because they teleport you, right? I just need to find the right spot, yeah. Okay, well, let's go left. Dude, my projectile repulsion field is going to be really bad. Like, it's actually annoying. Maybe easier from below? Yeah, okay, go on, you might be right. What am I doing? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Okay, clearly I need to go this way. Like a little bit? Okay. That will do. I want to enter from further this way anyway. Because, yeah, I want to make sure I'm not going right where Scott is straight away. Because that would be a throw and a half. I want to go up here. Going right next to Scott is a great way to throw. Okay. I found the way in. The gods are very angry with me. Yeah, I know they've expressed their displeasure. Unlucky them. What can I say? Hey, I'm gonna make a little bit of ambrosia here as well in a sec. Oh, firstly, what a nice health up. I'll take that. Secondly... Holy shit. What? Okay, I understand. That was accidental. I understand. Huh. So it brings you back. I see. Okay. Okay, fine. Guys, that guy doesn't die to the nuke. That guy does not die to the nuke, I repeat. Then use other damage type? He seems to eat projectiles. What do you mean, use other damage type? Okay, well, let's get out of it first, shall we? He's got 2 shields. I saw that, yes. Okay, let's go, How do I even get back to him? Oh, okay, there's a number of things I want to do, actually, before I even go back out. the first thing I want to do is go get the health that the alchemist dropped. I remember his name. The Greek letter guy. It was the alchemist. And you know what? Why I remember the name? It's like different bits of my memory. Hello. Why the hell are you here? Also, what are you? You know why I know his name? I told you guys I was watching some, like, Dunk or Slam videos, right? So many of the things he said make sense now. Like, I feel like the guy, you know, with the like clipboard and the lots of thumbtacks explaining what's going on. Like, I get it. He better not be back. Okay, yeah, he's not back. Good. Cool. Yeah, do I actually have a good way of killing him? I would ideally like a Lumi wand. I mean, I guess the way to get a Lumi wand, the, like, laser Lumi wand, or even anything better, is by just going and playing the East World, right? Yeah, I may as well go play the East World. I have, like, infinite shots of getting stronger. Well, I'm assuming infinite, because I'm assuming I can keep going right. Lumi Ping Pong is strong, yes. Yeah, I want that. And I want a better teleport wand as well, if I can get it. A few more ad manners. Quick FYI, bosses only drop health regen on their first kill ever. Afterwards, they only drop health upgrades. Health upgrades are better anyway, so I don't mind that, actually. Good attempt hiding that away. That doesn't matter, Hyglot. That's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler that matters in any way. It really doesn't. Oh, now I have to waste a bunch of ambrosia getting back. Man. Okay, fine. Well, at least we know how to get Sea of Mimicium, I guess. So infinite ambrosia does exist. So that's not really a problem. We can do the Sea of Mimicium... What is that, a quest? Like, what would you call it? Sea of Mimicium thing, sequence? And we can get Sea of Mimicium? Oi, hello, Pythos, how are you? Oi, oi.
Lizard.
Have I made it?
Lizard.
Yes, I've made it. Nice. I can also do Sea of Mimicium infinite times now with Omega. Oh, shit, you're right, yeah. Greek classes plus Sea of Mimicium. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You are absolutely right. Okay, I need to get more ambrosia onto myself, that's fine. Okay, I'm a little upset that I have to do it like this, but oh well. Hopefully I won't throw the ambrosia. I need to keep a little bit, even if I want to do Sea of Mimicium stuff. Okay, that I actually managed to increase my ambrosia without throwing. Okay, we're good. Oh, and also, Mr. Greek Lesser Man, I would like to just TP past him. I'm not dealing with him. I don't want to. I need to get stronger first. I can get way stronger now. Oh my god, how much stronger can I get? If there really are... Like, okay, I'm still not convinced they're infinite, but if there's, like, even, like, a few worlds to the right and a few worlds to the left, Even then. Even then. Even then. If there's a holy mountain that I've just been into, hello. You look like you're hanging out. Have I made it yet? No, nearly though. Cool. I'm safe in here? Whew. Right, I need to get down here and I need to do it safely. And I need to not die to Scott. Scott the Menace, I'm going to call him from now on. See now why God runs are guaranteed if you know what you're doing? I do see now. I need to find which of these Scott is at and, say hello. Where is Scott the friend? Hello, anyone see Scott the friend? Oh, I do see a chest, though. Grab that real quick. Okay, that's a completely pointless chest. Oh, this also means there's, way more gold that is possible. Because there's, technically... Okay, I'm gonna say there's infinite worlds. Because it doesn't make sense that you'd make 2 worlds on the side, and then what, you just curse rock spam? Given the world is procedurally generated anyway... Yeah, okay, if there's infinite worlds, which is my theory so far, there's infinite gold rooms. So you technically have infinite gold. What are you limited by then in the game? What, you're limited by the game not crashing when you load too many things? I guess? That would make sense. Okay, I've made it all the way to the left. I need to get to Scott. And I don't want a black hole right now because I'm afraid of black holing too far. Okay, I'm lazy, never mind. My laziness knows no limits. Scotty! Scotty, where are you? Absolutely no pagination anywhere, so all API calls have to return everything. Every single like individually, just so it can show them in a pop-up when desired. How is a like represented in response? With a 0.5 kilobyte JSON structure that contains info about every user. Every single one. What? The guy who implemented this seems like a genius, no? Okay, is there more health ups in parallel worlds? Or am I just getting really lucky? My favorite roguelike just became 10 times better. It got infinitely, it got a lot more interesting, I will say, yeah. Hi, Standari. Actually, let me not go towards you. Implemented by Claude with minor supervision from the CTO. GigaChat. Okay, where the hell is this guy? Oh, hello, Hammerses. Didn't see you guys there? Because I dug out by accident. It's a new world, so what can you find in the mountain? No, I've already been in the mountain, Acnologia. I'm currently scared because I know there's a Scott waiting for me. And I accidentally, like, dug him out. So I'm trying to... Is it here? Is here where I messed it up? Well, I've made it down, I guess. Okay, maybe I can path it from here at least. Oh. If I can get more perks, target Peace with the Gods first. You know what? Let's go find out. Scott isn't here anymore. I can. Holy shit, I can. What? Yeah, no, it really is completely broken. Game's actually just really easy. Give me Wand Experimenter. That's the most important one there. Go with Peace with the Gods gamble instantly? No. I can gamble that next. And remember, we have infinite mountains we can go through, so there's no rush. Also, where the hell is Scott? Like, actually. I will die to Scott? Not if I'm able to explore. And, like, get some stuff. I do want a double spell. Which I will just hold on to that. Yeah. Or, you know, that, just for cost. Take the chainsaw. I have a lot of chainsaws already. I'm not going to, just because I don't want to, like, take up space. I have a wand with, like, 12 chainsaws or something chilling. Somewhere else. Yeah, where the hell is Scott? Has he seen me? Guys, God noticed me. Okay, God is dead. Okay, Scott is very easy. Like, I'm not kidding, Scott is really easy. Like, bro throws. Still take peace? Yeah, agreed. If I see it, I'll still take it. Remember, I have Ambrosia and no knockback? Yeah, true, also. Go on, I'll pick up the chainsaw, you're right, of course. Okay, well, now that that's done, let's go, let's go play this world through and see if we can get some add manas, some... Tinker everywhere would be really good. It's actually... the possibilities... I know this sounds cliche. The possibilities are endless. This game is so cool. Time to get more HP and more perks? Exactly. Oh, I don't want to be in that dark area. It's annoying. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, that's why. Like, I'm fine for now, but ideally I'd like to be in a bit of a better spot. If it can be helped. Also, why is this wand casting 2 spells? It's 1 spell per cast, right? Why is it doing both? I would have thought it'd be first cast All-Seeing, second cast Black Hole, or am I messing it up? The possibilities are limited by RAM prices. You're right. How long until he knows how to really break the mountains? What is that? How to really break the mountains? Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, we're gonna properly explore every zone. This is the plan? Okay, that was some Berserkium. Thank you. That's great. Hello, Hammers. Don't mind me, Hammers. So I'm exploring for Did we say add mana is equally quick shoot holy bomb with Berserk? I've done it already. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I know how cool it looks. Yeah, so did we say add mana is equally available like everywhere? Because I'm after Ping Pong Lumi Wand at the moment, if I can help it. You can combine digging with teleport to make all-terrain optional. That sounds kind of good, yeah. Okay, how many of these firestones are there just around the world? It seems they're really common. Add mana's basically everywhere. Yeah, okay, then we have to play the game properly and properly explore all through. Omega Black Hole Teleport. Didn't someone say Omega Black Hole damages you? In which case, doesn't that sound a little, not good? Like, just a tad. What is that? Blood potion? Cool. Not, super interested, I guess. Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay, so it's obviously not exactly the same. I hope it's obvious why I'm saying that. So what's this way? Okay, parallel worlds are definitely different, and I'm not going down that. I'm scared. It's not an exact copy. No, it clearly isn't. Yeah. Which is interesting in a number of ways. I need to really remember not to go through those, because I will definitely throw by going through one of them. Don't I want to take a peek over the bridge? No, not right now. I will do curiosity things again in a bit. If I go right on the mines, what's normally there? Well, Squidward is what's normally there if you pick up the orb. But obviously we're not doing that. But no, we can do curiosity things once I feel like I have a wand I can take a couple of things I want to take on with. Lava. Oh yeah, lava too. I know that lava's also missing. I noticed that instantly, which is why I was like, wait, that's sus. That's where my wait, that's sus came from. Sorry, I thought you meant beyond the lava. I'm aware of the missing lava, yes, I have noticed. Invisibilium. What am I doing, bro? Need to dig, just black hole. So what happened in here? Oh, just a little hole in. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with the exploration here. We'll go next zone anyway. And then we can go from there. Exploration is a strong word for what I just did, but... Rogue black hole? Probably, yeah. Okay, nothing else here that I actually care about. I'll leave the health up. Oh yeah, also I have Wand Experimenter now, so I have actually good heals. Which I'm pretty happy with. I still don't know what these things actually are. They do look a little scary though, I will give you that. Ideally, what I'd like is enough add manas that I can put some good stuff on, like, every wand without stressing. Make sure to read carefully. Read what carefully? Just in general? Sure. How good are you? How good are you, actually? Your capacity 11, mana charge, Wait, why am I doing it like that? Just do it like that, bro? Okay, that's a bad one. Nice, noted. I'm manually doing something that's completely automatic. Because I'm good at the game like that. Let's see what's over here. I love that I can't control my black holes. I think that's a great feature. That's actually so annoying. I can't actually think of much... Oh, hello. That's a shot. If you're still getting your ones here, you're trolling. Actually, yeah, maybe fair. As far as sentences go. Oh, I wanted to read what Quantum Split did. Let me take that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Repulsion field actually trolling? It actually is, yes. But Hyglaw, in reference to the wand thing, I'm not so much after the wand as I am after a potential add mana that may be in there, which is why I'm looking. And more than anything else, I'm looking for health ups, which I don't need to tell you why I'm looking for. Health ups are obviously, like, the primary goal here. You know, when I started comparing wand stats, I mean, I may as well look. Right? I may as well have, like, the quickest look-sees while I'm looking. Doesn't cost me anything to have a quick check. Sorry, had to sneeze. Oh, and I suppose one other thing to keep in mind. Is this the edge of the biome? Yeah, it is. One other thing to keep in mind is, I've forgotten what I wanted to keep in mind. It was a sensible thing. Oh. Oh well. Oh yeah, no, picking up wands to heal was my thing, because we have Wand Experimenter. May as well pick them up and just grab some health quickly. If I see a wand. That was the thought I had. So happy you got hooked on Moita. It's such a good game. It's a really good game. There aren't many games I would even, like, compare it to. It is such a good game. Right, what does this do? Is this, like... I haven't figured out what that guy's aura is yet. Okay. Magic missile, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm basically full health already. I'll take proper full health, though, just in case, because why not? Cool. Mana charge actually good? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't like the, always cast Fire Arc, though. If not for the always cast, I would take it. Otherwise, it is, fine. I'm fire immune? Yes, but why do I want a random Fire Arc? Oh wait, it's free! It doesn't have mana drain because it's on an always cast. It's a shuffle. Never mind, here's a better reason it's a shuffle. Not that I was actively looking for a reason, but... It is free. Yes, but shuffle. Shuffle is the problem? I forgot. That's the better reason? Yes, yes, yes. That's what I meant to say the first time. I'm obviously not dumb. I don't even know what types of damage these guys are dealing. Okay, with Wand Experimenter, I feel loads better now anyway. Because I actually feel like health I lose doesn't even matter anymore. So, game is way easier. Alright, bro, chill, relax. I need to F5 see you in the future. Welcome to the future. You were a little behind, though, yes? Can confirm for you. Do we want a fungal? I guess the answer is why not? Rather than why, it's more like why not? No. No, I do not want that one. For many reasons, including it being a shuffle. Fungal shift? Are you kidding? Me when I know bro has a good run, so I get him to try and throw it? Why on earth would you fungal shift this late into a run? The only way I'm fungal shifting is if I know exactly what the result of the fungal shift is. To the XDD, Have I had the pleasure of using accelerative homing rock? Yeah. I've had homing rock. I haven't had the acceleration path. So a little, yes. What were the spells on there? I don't remember. I'll go shoot it, though, to heal quickly. Game, stop being annoying. I could tell you what the result is. Oh, right, because you have a way of knowing somehow. Oh, wait, yeah, no, let's not shoot that one to land. Sorry, to heal. Shooting that one to heal is like, you know, drinking bleach to feel more alive. We don't do that around here. Ideally, I also want to, you know, move my all-seeing eye onto my teleport wand, like I had last time. That'd be really nice. Rather than the black hole. Omega Sawblade when? No, thank you. And Hyglot, in case it wasn't obvious, I do not want you to tell me what the result of the fungal shift is. There's no point playing a roguelike game at that point, is there? There we go, a nice little helper. Hello. You won't? Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm down to dig up that way. The fact that I'm immune to so many liquids is really nice. Oh, you know what would be really good, though? If we could get, like, a lava to almost anything else, like, reasonable shift. That would be a great shift to get. I'd be really happy with that. That removes, like, one of the biggest problems I have. A lava to something else shift. Immunities are great. Immunities are kind of like what makes a run, right? Hi, Gamma. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I do not like that there's Flammuxium over there. I don't know what that guy just shot at me, but I don't like him. Can he die, please? Thanks. Always try to shift freezing vapor away. Hate that shit. Oh, yeah, because you can control a shift, can't you? I do remember about controlling a shift. I wasn't even thinking about that just now. Some of these guys are invisible, and I don't like that. Okay, that's chill. That's just money. Freezing vapor shift would make you immune to propane. Oh, would it? Interesting. Why are some enemies invisible sometimes? Like, what causes their invis? Oh, hello, frog. Because that's something I'm not 100% certain of yet. Hi, guy. What is that? Concentrated mana? Okay, we can chill in there. That's fine. Cool, 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 cool. We know about shifting strats? Yeah, I do. An enemy? Oh, there's an enemy that can do that for them? Okay, fine. Makes sense. That burning away is quite nice for me, actually. Bro, how have I seen no wands? please? Any wand at all? Rage. Oh, hello. That's a normal amount of concentrated mana, I think. Yeah, no, that seems reasonable. Oh, it's because concentrated mana and water make concentrated mana, that's why. I was like, what on earth is going on there? That explains it now? Huh? Where is that much concentrated mana pouring from? The answer is it's not. Is that Polly? Why would I go in to find out? What a dumb thing to do. Is that Polly? Let me go dip my toe in so I can see. Yeah, okay, bro, what's your next genius plan? Be the Polly? Yeah, no thank you. Okay, let's drain that water out. Another Dude, I'm getting gifted HP ups, actually. This is so good. Hello. Thank you for coming through our express haul delivery way. I am occasionally losing some health, but that's fine. Wand Experimenter clears that. No wand. Basically a useless wand. Let's see if we can get full out of this. Can I get full out of this? Oh, okay. I've just noticed. Sparkly bounce on the spam wand? Wait, let me take a look. Oh yeah, I probably could now. Because I assume those are explosions, and I'm immune, so... It probably wouldn't be too bad. But no, I'm not gonna bother for now. Just on grounds of, like, that's not what I want to achieve. And I don't need to cause a bunch of lag for myself like I did earlier already. Hello. Goodbye. Let me dig downwards. And see what's on here. Holy Giga Wand. Actually, just use it to heal real quick. Thank you. What an insane wand. Okay, Fungal has been quite disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Well, to be fair, I say it's been disappointing. Anything short of giving me some ad mana is disappointing. Do I know about broken ones? I do. I do know about broken ones, yes. Has the best spell, so it must be the best one. Hyglot has delay again, unlucky. Did I just get teleported down? Into the acid claw. The run ender claw. Oh, hello. There was one right there, could become a good wand. Wait, did you see a broken wand? Wait, actually, yeah, I saw one too, somewhere around here, right? We could rush it down to Hisi to give it a go. I would not be opposed, actually. Oh, nice. Light rock. Oh, my Inflamuxium, amazing. Okay, anyway. I nearly just drowned to being in Inflamuxium because I couldn't control my character. Just above the chainsaw wand? What would I... Okay, let me drop off these keys somewhere. And then I'm down. I'll come back. Hello, what's this random hole? Oh, that's a path up. Huh. Oh yeah, this is where Scott used to live. Right, Scott? It's not really a holy mountain anymore, is it? It's more like a zone where you can edit your wand. Like, most of the mountain is mostly gone. It's like holy wand editing area. Where's the mountain part of the mountain? Yeah, anyway, let's drop these guys over here. Just in case we want them later. And then we should be alright to go grab a couple of broken ones if we can. I don't need, like, many broken ones. If I can just take 2, I'm pretty happy. Oh, I'm explosion immune. I forgot about that. I actually just walked into a thing that would have done a bunch of damage to me without thinking about it. Ah, broken wand. Thank you. Where else? I died accidentally cast my large explosive box plus Lapa explosion in close range. Nice, good job. Good job. Let's see if we can obtain one more broken wand, and then I'm down to rush down for some perks. Yeah, hopefully, and then Scott is not too much of a problem, and then we'll be fine. One more broken wand, and I'm down to play. Yeah, that's the way to go here. Can I go up safely? Huh. Those guys look friendly. Those guys look dead. Pretty useless wand. Yeah, pretty useless wand, I think. Huh. If I had more slots, I'd actually replace my third wand for it in a heartbeat. Would I? Eh. No, not really. Blind? What did I not see? Mr. Highglow? What should I have seen, sir? Yeah, no, as long as that guy's effect is on me, the only wand I'm holding is this one. Oh, HP down? Oh, I'll take a look, thanks. Sorry, I'm being busy being trolled by my own wand, so you'll have to bear with me. Thanks. HP down? Where? Where, oh where, sir, did you see a HP down? Also, we're after HP ups, not downs, generally speaking. There? Oh, there, I see. Sorry, I looked with my eyes open this time, unlike last time. That helped. Thank you. I just realized how much more disgusting, what's it called? The Stronger Hearts perk is now. For what I hope are obvious reasons. That's a polymage. I'm gonna need him to be a dead polymage, like right now, please. I'll watch him drown, I'm down. Okay, there you go, good job, polymage. It's not even the best way to get high HP. I know what the best way to get high HP is, because I saw it in a YouTube thing. I know the Heart Mage tech. Everybody stay out. I have a wand. Do not. Do not. Okay, what just happened to me? That was a blinding mage. I'll revoke your YouTube privilege. YouTube knows I like Noita now, okay? It keeps showing me things. It's not my fault. Okay, I don't think there's another broken wand here. Not one I can find easily anyway. So I'm okay to leave. Oh, one. Multiple wands for me. How useless is that? Ooh, another health. Okay, now that's a little more interesting. Thank you, thank you. Is that another one down there? Holy. You may have seen infinite HP tech. Have you seen -1 HP tech? Oh, I didn't know this could do infinite HP. Hyglot's boiling? What the hell? But no, I haven't seen -1 HP tech. Warp, I'm not interested. Why not go to OneMart if you're looking for decent ones? I don't know what it is or where it is. Wait, actually. Why don't we do that first? Actually, no, because I want perks. Okay, let's do a perk speedrun. What is this? Let's do a perk speedrun. Did the gods notice what I was doing? I don't think they did. Nice. Oops. Dude, I hate this projectile field thing. I cannot, like, stress how much I hate the projectile thing. Like, I appreciate it in a lot of ways, but at the same time... Time to black hole into skill issue? Have you ever seen me make a mistake? No. Why do you think I'd start now? Exactly. Speedrun and a deadly roguelike? That's exactly my plan, yeah. Alright, Scott. You and me, bud? It's you and me? Okay, I may have missed by a little bit, that's fine. Alright, Scott, it's you and me, bud? Dude, can this freezing vapor leave me alone, please? Also, there's no problem for digging brickwork, it's only for digging where Scott knows of your existence. Oh, I just broke the eye again. Actually, I don't care about that too much. I don't have knockback. Okay, insane, bro. Given I can't get knocked back, I think I can actually stand and deliver, Scott. I think I can do it anyway, actually, never mind. Scott is free. I don't want to drop my stains quickly. I don't want that. Yeah. Whew. Could reroll. I think stronger levitation is good, though. Given how easy Scott is, I think I just take Stronger Levy here, because I want it. I got off scot-free, I did. It's good, yeah, I think Stronger Levy is really good, I'll take it. And give... Yeah, no, it's just definitely good. Nothing more needs to be said. More black holes that I do not care about at all at this point. Any wand editing I want to do? Not really, not at this stage. Cool. Okay, next mountain. I really want edit everywhere if I can get it. If I see nothing else good, I'll start going for edit everywheres. It's time to go again. What am I doing? Question. What am I doing? And do you think other people who've ever, like, had a brain in their life do stuff like this? Or is it only me? That was well-timed, what with you telling me not to have skill issues. Yeah, it was. I need to stop doing dumb shit. Like, it's not hard. Okay, let's get some health. That's a shuffler. It's a really safe shuffler. Oh, God. Okay, the wand I just dropped was not okay to drop, by the way. The wand I just dropped is not a wand you drop. What did I say about doing stupid things? Bad, don't. It'll be on your test. When I ask you guys in the future, you should say stupid things bad. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. There you go. Problem this time? Nope. We'll be fine. I don't know what some of these spells are. Gold to power? Okay, so that's like spells to power, but it works on gold. Isn't explosive projectile good? If I remember correctly, buy gold to power. Okay, go on, I'll drop some spells. Okay, I don't need Matter Eater anymore, for sure. I don't really need Quantum Split. Oh! Interesting. Very interesting. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. Bro's speedrunning ahead of everyone, 20 months. Welcome to Noita Gaming. Okay, I'll hold on to that, I guess. So someone told me, I think it may have been Hyglot, actually, you want 2 of these before it becomes good. I don't remember why I needed 2, but I was told that. So I'll wait, I guess. Put this on the spam one to do bankruptcy speedrun? Yeah, true. Luckily for me, that's not something I'm trying to speedrun. Okay. I just wanted to drown that holy mountain as well. That was what I was going for, yep. Why are all of these guys underwater, man? I want one that isn't. If possible, please. Right now, it'd make me spend like 10k gold for 10k projectile damage. To be fair, if you want one big shot, I can see why that would be good. And you're willing to spend for it? I can dig down anywhere. Why am I trolling? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I don't have a good answer. Okay, let's pick somewhere else, though, yeah? Let's not, like, you know, face tank score. Like, yes, it's not hard, but, like, there's no reason to throw. I'll Ambrosia only if I need to. Hopefully I can just get him. Yeah, no, the Scott guy is easy. Like, as in peasy. As in lemon squeezy. You think I'll like this mountain? Oh. It's here. Hallelujah. 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 Finally. Finally. Only took like 50 billion mountains. Yes, please. Why'd you come into me killing a flying skelly? He offended my family. And I don't even want any of the rest, so I'll just take... Of course. Yeah, I don't want the rest of them. I don't want to throw by getting the dissolved powders thing and lose gold. Or something stupid like that. I can reroll? I can reroll the rest? Really? Huh. I don't want that. I'll roll it again, actually. Homunculus, item radar. I don't want more movement speed. I want item radar. I will not take personal beam. That's a nice way to throw. Item radar is good enough, I think. Rerolls are also getting a little expensive. Definitely a little expensive. So I'll take radar here. I'm okay with that. And then, yeah, but faster movement is good too. But the thing is, I'm not used to faster movement, so I feel like I can throw with it. So I'll take item radar. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. That's decent reasoning. Look at my perk list, bro. Oh, I can start collapsing mountains now. I don't really care, but there's also no reason to, so I'll just dig down. Because I have to dig into all of these anyway. I'm always going to piss off the gods. Yeah, there's no not pissing off the gods. That's not an option, so may as well. I want the no drowning perk if I can get it. The no drowning perk would be good. Presently, I have a problem with drowning. Especially because of the amount of blood I make. I want to see Black Hole 1 spam. I could just dig straight down, I suppose, but I'm also trying to look for health up in, like, some sort of moderate way. Why is my game lagging? Blood? Tons of blood? Yeah. Yeah, there is. These guys are also paid actors bleeding extra, I feel like. Okay, this is not okay. I need to not be near that thing when it blows. Thanks. Ooh. Oh, a chest. Hopefully with some health in it. Like a little bit. What are these two blue dots on top of my head? I've never seen those before. Oh, item radar. It's item radar. Oh, piercing shot. Okay, well, we do want piercing shot. Imagine having item radar and being blind. Listen. It's part of the charm, okay? Okay, give me both of these triples, please. What am I gonna do with both of the triples? Like, where am I gonna put them? I don't need teleporting cast. I want triple 1, triple 2. And I guess I will drop gold to power for now. Make searching through the biome faster, just follow the dots. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, I don't want gold to power. I can see it going badly for me. I'll do this. Okay, decent. And how is this wand? Pretty damn terrible. Yep, pretty damn terrible. Nice. Let me just dig in, I guess. Ooh. Oh, we need to also go to the anvil. There we go. Dude, there we go. Finally. Finally, Lumi. It took so long, but welcome home, Lumi Drill. Okay, now we need ping pong. Now we need ping pong. That is all. Spells per cast 12. Okay, bro, we're not casting that wand ever. Actually, no, we can cast it. We can cast it. Hold on. I need a little bit more healing, so... Crazy, this is the first Lumi? Yeah, it is. Let me disarm it a little bit. Don't need black hole. There we go. Perfect. Those chainsaws be like, they do be like that, yeah. I think I want 2 Lumis if I can get them, so... Okay, let's forget rock build for now. We can worry about rock build later if we need it. So I'm gonna drop off the rocks. Goodness, what do I drop? No, maybe I just need to keep a storage wand. Yeah, I don't have enough storage. This is my storage wand. This is fine. So I'll keep all of these. For now. No, I can't have a storage wand because I have a bomb wand in that slot. No, wait, just don't have a bomb wand for a bit then. Easy. Except that's not how I want to do this. Let's do this the other way around. Let's keep all of that. No bomb wand for now. Okay. There we go. Storage done. We just won't shoot that one for a while. Yeah, I see no more dots. Look at all of these idiots. Actual geniuses, by the way. Oh, also, didn't I see a wand this way? I did. Oh, I see many wands this way. One of them is in the Hisi's hands. Okay, you need to die. That was the best I could have done in that situation, I think. Fart wand. Other wand that doesn't really matter. Cool. Bro, they all just have a wand each. This guy has an electric spell on his wand. I can see it. Ooh. Remove bounce. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Quite a lot of, thoughts on this is the teleport wand? This should be a decent teleport wand, right? Because it has reduced lifetime. Spread is yuck. Spread is really yuck, agreed. But maybe it's still fine? Or do you not want that spread on a teleport wand? Reduced lifetime doesn't apply as always cast? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. We can hopefully find a better one somewhere then. Let's cast one of those downwards. Hi, Hisi. Hi, Hisi's neighbors. There we go. Yeah, I need to change from Spray and Pray to Lumi and Pray. That'll make me feel happier about what I'm doing around here. Whew. Broken one repair type. Yep, I keep forgetting. Let's go that way first. We have one, may as well repair it. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting that explosion. That is giga terrible. That kind of works. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. What is that? Oh, I've never seen one of those big ones before. Is it just a bigger electric charge? Probably. Let's go this way. I'm also killing the healers because I have a way of healing now, by the way. I will not be keeping the healers alive, there's no point. It's unnecessary stress. I'm so glad I saw that propane. I'm so glad I saw that propane and managed to break it before it hit me. That was some quick propane reaction. Whew. This is what we call getting better at the game. Yeah, we enjoy getting better at the game. It is nice. You know, part of it is being able to identify threats like propane. To be fair, that's the end of list of threats in this run, but, you know. And then part of it is just flying into propane like a dumbass. Improvement in my stream? Yeah. I know. Oh, I should go find the hourglass as well if it exists in parallel worlds. Because it will come with a shop. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Can we relax for a second? There's so much going on here. Oh my god. You think you get better, but then a random mob with a wand kills you? Well, yes, but, like, what are you gonna do about this, you know? Like, that's just unlucky. It is what it is. Huh, no. I will not be summoning rock spirits. Not even to heal. Why are you on fire, are you stupid? Oh, I guess Anvil Room doesn't exist in Yeah. A lot of spark bolts there. Guys, did I miss it, or does it not exist? I think that's about to blow, no? Yeah, it was. It's not here? Okay, cool. So I'd have to take it back if I wanted to do a repair. Which means we can wait then for the repair. That's fine. Let's keep going down. Did I miss the Garden of Glass portion of the stream? Yes, ages ago, unfortunately. We did that at the start of the day, but we will be doing it tomorrow again. So, it's there if I use the portal? Yes, ha ha ha. Oh, straight down may not have been the best idea. That's not where I fired it, though. Okay, well, I'm definitely in the jungle now. Oh. Yes, it appears I've appeared. What's the problem? What broken build are we working on? We're just trying to get a ping pong Lumi at the moment. So nothing too broken, just the standard amount of broken. Dude, the repulsion field is pissing me off. Okay, I think I've cleared out the enemies that were there. Problem solved. Weakening curse, projectile, summon missile. Very I will take the health up, though. Always. Okay, we need to go left. We definitely need to go left. Try a quick little black hole this way. Okay, also not good. But I'm immune to so many things. This is the life you want to live in Loiter. Is that guy shooting acid? Or is he shooting flammable gas? I can't tell. Either way, can he not, please? Okay. Let's go this way. Imagine if I didn't have fire immunity. Yeah, but I do. I mean, I'd be playing differently if I didn't have fire immunity. Right? Like, I'd be playing drastically differently if I didn't have fire immunity. Obviously. I thought I saw it on here. God damn it. Okay, let me just do a real quick bit of healing. Okay, that should be enough healing. How is this one, actually? Oh, holy mana charge speed. It wouldn't work for Holy Bomb because of how much it costs, but that is potentially my new TP wand. In fact, that is my new TP wand. Because that can be my TP plus seeing things wand. Hold on, let's sort this out. Let's do that. Okay, I'll swap that to a quad. We'll go like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly usable. Okay, and there's my capacity one. Which of these is better? I guess this one is actually better. Okay. There we go. That's my continuing to be my holding on to spells wand. Go away all of those projectiles. Okay, but Repulsion Field is kind of OP when they shoot at me. No. I still haven't shot that one, but I can see. Like, I can picture in my head how it would end my life. Gas Blood, Crit Hit Plus, Faster Levitation. Crit Hit Plus seems good. Shoot it with a trigger. That would be the smart way of doing it, yeah. Okay, let's get into that. Like, sensibly and whatnot. Oh, hello. You're looking awfully like a spider that wants to die. To be fair, all spiders look like that, so it's not your fault, but... yeah, anyway. Hello, Speeb. Brother, when do you die? Okay. Anyway, bedtime. Good night, Grave Monster. Shoot it with the teleport shoot from closest enemy. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that would be decent, actually. Diggs. Ooh, what are you? Floating arc. Interesting. Any other, like, decent ones? No, not really. Nah. Eh. Really disappointing for where we are, honestly. I am okay with both of these. Yeah, I'm okay with both of those. I will take, Crit Hit Plus, though. You would roll this? Okay, go on, let's roll it. You're probably not wrong. Extra knockback on spells? No. Eat your vegetables? No. 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 I think that's one more reroll. That's garbage on garbage on garbage on garbage. There's three things I want here. And I think we try Breathless first. I think I want Breathless first, because it will help with exploration. And then we'll see what else we can take. Yeah, is that weird? Like, am I wrong? No More Shuffle is amazing? I know. I know No More Shuffle is amazing. But we can gamble both. I would go Breathless into No More Shuffle into +1 if I can. That would be my ideal order. So let's start with Breathless and just pray. Come on. Okay, well, boring. That was boring. Whatever, whatever. We already know what's there. Jungle is possibly actually worth exploring. Now that I can see and stuff. I feel loads better with my new teleport one, by the way. In case it wasn't already obvious. I feel, like, way more comfortable with my new teleport one. It is? Well, because Jungle has good wands, normally. I just go item radar and then more perks. Actually, that might also be a fair sentence. Okay, let's keep going. Wandmart has good ones. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess we just go Wandmart then. I can explore for it after I get a couple more perks, which I'm down for, like, now, actually. With Breathless and stuff, I feel ready. We'll get the last 2 perks over here, and then we'll move on. Hopefully. Is there an enemy here still? Yeah, there was. Do you guys feel like the game is lagging? I feel like the game is lagging. Yeah, game's definitely lagging a lot. Maybe worth to restart the game? Oh, does it need an occasional restart? Okay. Real quick then. Oh, look at the time. Okay, next mountain we're stopping. Next mountain we're stopping because it's 10:30 and I still need to read, and then then bedtime. Holy shit. Nearly through? I would have actually thrown my computer out of the window if I did that. You're glad we got some Noita today? Me too, me too. Oh, I see item radar in this direction. Hey! The good item radar. Also, we only see black. Oh, you do, you're right. Why? Huh. Hello? Noita. Dude, I hate OBS so much. Why is it so terrible? Okay, just give it a sec. There we go. You guys should be able to hear. It has a stroke with Noita, like, in particular. I got a health up while you guys weren't looking, by the way. That's all that happened. Nothing too major. That was all. Just going by a little bit to see if there's any other perks I can get. Oh, and I may as well check that one now that I know it exists over there. Aiming arc. Fine, but not really needed. Why are the spiders so ugly, though? They didn't have to be. Why is there a healer here? I didn't know they existed in this biome. I should heal, though, before I go through actually using this wand. Let's get a quick couple of heals out of it. Yeah, that's well worth doing. Cool. I want to see you explore Lukey Lair someday. Give me vision, and then I'm down. Like, I need to at least know that the spiders exist. Okay, we're in the vault. I need to figure out where the mountain is. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's nice, guys. Interesting. Now we're starting to get into decent one territory. I suppose we are, yes. Wait, what the hell is that? I guess I went the wrong way? Maybe there is more this way that I should care about? I keep aiming down and keep digging up. I love it so much. Well, that gets me into the Holy Mountain, I guess. Yeah, I'm in. Whew. That's healing if I should want it. That seems to have done the trick a little bit. Let's get rid of all of this crap, shall we? Whew. Healing rigged as if we had a healing problem. Oh. No. Why are all of the mountains so bad? Guess I'm never taking Repulsion Field again? Yeah. Are we really getting rerolls up to 100k cost? Stainless? But I always have a stain. Right? Not always. I guess it's technically good. I see what you're saying. May as well for when I don't. Bro, what's the point of having the perk thing if, like, it doesn't work ever? Stainless and then take the perk that removes stains fast? Oh, true. True. I hadn't thought about that. I'm not even going to pick up that healing bolt, I think. Actually, I will. I'm being silly. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I'm just realizing how OP Fire is. I do have piercing, yeah. And I have Omega. I have infinite healing. Actually ridiculous. No need to rely on wands? Yeah. True. Okay, well, I think we need to call it here, by the way, in the interest of sensibilities. Yeah, in the interest of sensibilities, I think we call it here for the Noita run. It's been a good run. It's been a great run. I'm getting stronger at a rate I'm pleased with. I like seeing 9 more and every immunity in the game listed. That's really good. We're getting to the point also where we can't really roll perks anymore. It was 100. It's gonna be 100k for the next roll, and that's our last roll. We can get more gold. That's true, I guess. We can try and find the gold room in this dimension as well. Dimension? What am I saying? In this parallel world as well. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of this. It's bedtime story time. There's only a couple more perks I even want. Like, I want All-Seeing Eye. I want Peace with the Gods. Not even really. And then... is that it? No Shuffle ones? Oh yeah, no Shuffle ones would be good. So I want All-Seeing, no Shuffle... maybe Peace with the Gods. Extra Life and the 1 health one would both be good. Stronger Hearts. Yeah, okay, so that's a couple more packs I would like, actually. Good point. That is a fair few more useful things. Electric immunity? Oh, yes. The last immunity that I don't have. That would be very good. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we want a lot of packs. We can go into the West parallel world after this as well, which I'm down to do. I'm down to go West parallel world, but first... no, not first, actually. We'll keep going until we get no more Shuffle, then we'll explore for Wandmart. And then it'll be cinema. And then everyone can cinema together. I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. 60, are you around? Are you lurking away as per the usual? '60's normally on the lurk. We had cinema today. We had a good day today. We had a really good day, mayhaps. Nice. Could we perhaps get a title change and a ping for bedtime story? We're quitting out of Noita for now. Hyglot does a chapter. Oh, good question. Yesterday +1. I don't remember. You'll have to scroll up and see. Hyglot, does your cheating tool, the one where you can see the seed, always tell you like what happens when you reroll packs? Yes? Huh. Interesting. And much more. Okay, I don't even want to know what that tool is, because I'll be tempted to look at it. That's fine. Okay, here's your guys' cozy fireplace. Bedtime story is about to begin. Yeah. And I'll be back in a few minutes with my book. I did something wrong because I don't get correct info anymore. Unlucky. You threw the freebie. Must have messed up some of the perk rerolls. Oh, you probably did. Oh, so you put in what you've done so it tells you what comes up next. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, anyway. See you guys in about 5 minutes with book. And 60 will get the ping out. How many minutes did I say? 5 minutes? Probably less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I am returned, bringer of cozy. Hello, hello. The book has arrived. Quick question, I have a mainnet and 2 subnets close to each other. Is there a difference in performance from transferring items from a subnet to another via direct kissing interface, as opposed to going through mainnet and back? I assume you mean in Moni Factory, not in GTNH, in which case I don't have an exact answer for you. In theory, yes, it's worse to go via mainnet, because you're doing more actions. In GTNH, you won't notice the difference. It's too optimized. In Moni, you may see the difference. If you go subnet to subnet, it's going to be more efficient. Because remember that the subnets don't know that they're one net down, if that makes sense, on a tree. Like, if you link them directly, they're happy. They're happy to interact one-to-one. It's not an issue, but you try to use best practice. So, in terms of best practice, I would actually say it's probably more consistent to send to mainnet and then to the other thing. Like, I would not do subnet to subnet, generally speaking, if they're 2 isolated subnets that shouldn't have anything to do with each other. They would also be connected to mainnet, so that would be a triangle. Yeah, so if you have 2, like, it's, unless I have a subnet on a subnet, which is really rare anyway, I tend to want to move items through mainnet. That's how I like to set my stuff up. It's technically a little less performant, but I think negligibly so, in GTNH at least. And it feels cleaner to me. But that's my preference. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough Greg talk. Are the cozies ready? Are the cozies cozy? How is Mr. Cat, by the way? He's been stressed studying at work, or like whatever he's been doing, and we haven't heard from him really today. I know he was around a little bit earlier, but is he good? Has he been lurking away? Yeah. I don't know if he's around. But okay, let's get started anyhow. Coding entities cozy, good. That's the minimum of 1 cozy I need to get started. I know the lurkers are usually cozy. Okay. Let's go page 286. What chapter did you say it was, 60? Chapter 14? Yeah, cool, you're right. Cool. 286. Lou is cozy as well, Tortillo's cozy as well. Good. Lots of cozies. Alright. Semi-long chapter, so tuck in. We're reading Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Chapter 14, Snape's Grudge. No one in Gryffindor Tower slept that night. They knew that the castle was being searched again, and the whole house stayed awake in the common room waiting to hear whether Black had been caught. Professor McGonagall came back at dawn to tell them that he had escaped again. Everywhere they went the next day, they saw signs of tighter security. Professor Flitwick could be seen teaching the front doors to recognize a large picture of Sirius Black. Filch was suddenly bustling up and down the corridors, boarding up everything from tiny cracks in the walls to mouse holes. Sir Cadogan had been sacked. His portrait had been taken back to its lonely landing on the 7th floor, and the fat lady was back. She had been expertly restored, but was still extremely nervous, and had only agreed to return to her job on the condition that she was given extra protection. A bunch of surly security trolls had been hired to guard her. They paced the corridor in a menacing group, talking in grunts and comparing the size of their clubs. Harry couldn't help but noticing that the statue of the one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor remained unguarded and unblocked. It seemed that Fred and George had been right in thinking that they, and now Harry, Ron, and Hermione, were the only ones who knew about the hidden passageway within it. Do you think we should tell someone? Harry asked Ron. We know he's not coming through Honeydukes, said Ron dismissively. We'd hear if the shop had been broken into. Harry was glad Ron took this view. If the one-eyed witch was boarded up too, he'd never be able to go into Hogsmeade again. Ron had become an instant celebrity. For the first time in his life, people were paying more attention to him than to Harry, and it was clear that Ron was enjoying the experience. Though still severely shaken by the night's events, he was happy to tell anyone who asked what had happened with a wealth of detail. I was asleep, and I heard this ripping noise, and I thought, it was in my dream, you know? But then there was this draft. I woke up, and one side of the hangings on my bed had been pulled down. I rolled over, and I saw him standing over me, like a skeleton, with loads of filthy hair, holding this great long knife. Must have been 12 inches. And he looked at me, and I looked at him. And then I yelled, and he scarpered. Why though? Ron added to Harry, as the group of second-year girls who'd been listening to his chilling tale departed. Why did he scarp her? Harry too had been wondering the same thing. Why had Black, having got the wrong bed, not silenced Ron and proceeded to Harry? Black had proved 12 years ago that he didn't mind murdering innocent people, and this time he'd been facing 5 unarmed boys, 4 of whom were asleep. He must have known he'd have a tough job getting back out the castle once you'd yelled and woken people up, said Harry. He'd have to kill the whole house to get back through the portrait hole. Then he would have met the teachers. Neville was in total disgrace. Professor McGonagall was so furious with him that she'd banned him from all future Hogsmeade visits, given him a detention, and forbidden anyone to give him the password into the tower. Poor Neville was forced to wait outside the common room every night for somebody to let him in, while the security trolls leered unpleasantly at him. None of these punishments, however, came close to matching the one his grandmother had in store for him. 2 days after the Black break-in, she'd sent Neville the very worst thing a Hogwarts student could receive over breakfast. A howler. The school owl swooped into the Great Hall carrying the post as usual, and Neville choked as a huge barn owl landed in front of him, a scarlet envelope clutched in its beak. Harry and Ron, who were sitting opposite him, recognized the latter as a howler at once. Ron had got one from his mother the year before. Run for it, Neville, Ron advised. Neville didn't need telling twice. He seized the envelope and, holding it before him like a bomb, sprinted out of the hall, while the Slytherin table exploded with laughter at the sight of him. They'd heard the howler go off in the entrance hall. Neville's grandmother's voice, magically magnified to 100 times its usual volume, shrieking about how he had brought shame on the whole family. Harry was too busy feeling sorry for Neville to notice immediately that he had a letter too. Hedwig had got his attention by nipping him sharply on the wrist. Ouch! Oh, thanks, Hedwig. Harry tore open the envelope while Hedwig helped herself to some of Neville's cornflakes. The note inside said, Dear Harry and Ron, how about having tea with me this evening around 6? I'll come and collect you from the castle. Wait for me in the entrance hall. You're not allowed out on your own. Cheers, Hagrid. He probably wants to hear all about Black, said Ron. 6 o'clock that evening, Harry and Ron left Gryffindor Tower, past the security trolls at a run, and headed down to the entrance hall. Hagrid was already waiting for them. All right, Hagrid, said Ron. Suppose you want to hear about Saturday night, do you? I've already heard all about it, said Hagrid, opening the front door and leading them outside. Oh, said Ron, looking slightly put out. The first thing they saw on entering Hagrid's cabin was Buckbeak, who was stretched out on top of Hagrid's patchwork quilt, his enormous wings folded in tight to his body, enjoying a large plate of dead ferrets. Averting his eyes from this unpleasant sight, Harry saw a gigantic hairy brown suit and a very horrible yellow and orange tie hanging from the top of Hagrid's wardrobe. What are they for, Hagrid? Said Harry. Buckbeak's case against the Committee for Disposal of Dangerous Creatures, said Hagrid. This Friday, him and me will be going down to London together. I booked 2 beds on the night bus. Harry felt a nasty pang of guilt. He'd completely forgotten that Buckbeak's trial was so near, and judging by the uneasy look on Ron's face, he had to. They had also forgotten their promise about helping him prepare Buckbeak's defense. The arrival of the firebolt had driven it clean out of their minds. Hagrid poured them tea and offered them a plate of bath buns, but they knew better than to accept. They had too much experience of Hagrid's cooking. I got something to discuss with you two, said Hagrid, sitting himself between them and looking uncharacteristically serious. What? Said Harry. Hermione, said Hagrid. What about her? Said Ron. She's in a right state, that's what. She's been coming down to visit me a lot since Christmas. Been feeling lonely. First you weren't talking to her because of a firebolt. Now you're not talking to her because of her cat. Ain't scabbers? Ron interjected angrily. Because her cat acted like all cats do, Hagrid continued doggedly. She's cried a fair few times, you know. Going through a rough time at the moment. Bitten off more than she can chew. If you ask me, all the work she's trying to do. Still found time to help me with Bugsby's case, mind. She found some really good stuff for me. Reckon he'll stand a good chance now. Hagrid, we should have helped as well. Sorry, Harry began awkwardly. I'm not blaming you, said Hagrid, waving Harry's apology aside. God knows you've had enough to be getting on with. I've seen you practicing Quidditch every hour of the day and night, but I gotta tell you, I thought you two'd value your friend more than broomsticks or rats, that's all. Harry and Ron exchanged uncomfortable looks. Really upset she was when Black nearly stabbed your Ron. She's got her heart in the right place, Hermione has, and you two not talking to her. If she'd just get rid of that cat, I'd speak to her again, Ron said angrily. But she's still sticking up for it. It's a manic, and she won't hear a word against it. Ah, well, people can be a bit stupid about their pets, said Hagrid wisely. Behind him, Buckbeak spat a few ferret bones onto Hagrid's pillow. They'd spent the rest of their visit discussing Gryffindor's improved chances for the Quidditch Cup. At 9 o'clock, Hagrid walked them back up to the castle. A large group of people was bunched around a notice board when they returned to the common room. Hogsmeade next weekend, said Ron, craning over their heads to read the new notice. What do you reckon? He said quietly to Harry, as they went to sit down. Well, Filch hasn't done anything about the passageway into Honeydukes, Harry said, even more quietly. Harry, said a voice in his right ear. Harry started, and looked around at Hermione, who was sitting at a table right behind them and clearing a space on the wall of books that had been hiding her. Harry, if you go to Hogsmeade again, I'll tell Professor McGonagall about that map, said Hermione. Can you hear someone talking, Harry? Growled Ron, not looking at Hermione. Ron, how can you let him go with you? After what Sirius Black nearly did to you, I mean, I'll tell... So now you're trying to get Harry expelled? Said Ron furiously. Haven't you done enough damage this year? Hermione opened up her mouth to respond, but with a soft hiss, Crookshanks leapt onto her lap. Hermione took one frightened look at the expression on Ron's face, gathered Crookshanks up, and hurried away towards the girls' dormitories. So how about it? Ron said to Harry, as though there had been no interruption. Come on, last time you went you didn't see anything. You haven't even been inside Zonko's yet. Harry looked round to check that Hermione was well out of earshot. Okay, he said. But I'm taking the invisibility cloak this time. On Saturday morning, Harry packed his cloak in his bag, slipped the Marauder's map into his pocket, and went downstairs to breakfast with everyone else. Hermione kept shooting suspicious looks down the table at him, but he avoided her eye, and was careful to let her see him walking back up the marble staircase in the entrance hall, as everybody else proceeded down the front stairs. Bye, Harry called to Ron. See you when you get back. Ron grinned and winked. Harry hurried up the third floor, slipping the Marauder's map out of his pocket as he went. Crouching behind the one-eyed witch, he smoothed it out. A tiny dot was moving in his direction. Harry squinted at it. The minuscule writing next to it read, Neville Longbottom. Harry quickly pulled out his wand, muttered Descendium, and shoved his bag into the statue. But before he could climb into it himself, Neville came round the corner. Harry! I forgot you weren't going to Hogsmeade either. Hi, Neville, said Harry, moving swiftly away from the statue and pushing the map back in his pocket. What are you up to? Nothing, shrugged Neville. Want a game of Exploding Snap? Not now. I was going to the library to do that vampire essay for Lupin. I'll come with you, said Neville brightly. I haven't done it either. Hang on. Yeah. I forgot, I finished it last night. Brilliant, you can help me then, said Neville, his round face anxious. I don't understand that thing about the garlic at all. Do they have to eat it, or...? Neville broke off with a small gasp, looking over Harry's shoulder. It was Snape. Neville took a quick step behind Harry. And what are you two doing here? Said Snape, coming to a halt and looking from one to the other. An odd place to meet. To Harry's immense disquiet, Snape's black eyes flickered to the doorways on either side of them, and then to the one-eyed witch. We're not meeting here, said Harry. We just met here. Indeed, said Snape. You have a habit of turning up in unexpected places, Potter, and you're rarely there for no reason. I suggest the pair of you return to Gryffindor Tower where you belong. Harry and Neville set off without another word. As they turned the corridor, Harry looked back. Snape was running one of his hands over the one-eyed witch's head, examining it closely. Harry managed to shake Neville off at the fat lady by telling him the password, then pretending he'd left his vampire essay in the library and doubling back. Once out of sight of the security trolls, he pulled out the map again and held it close to his nose. The third-floor corridor seemed to be deserted. Harry scanned the map carefully and saw, with a leap of relief, that the tiny dot labelled Severus Snape was now back in its office. He sprinted back to the one-eyed witch, opened her hump, heaved himself inside, and slid down to meet his bag at the bottom of the stone chute. He wiped the Marauder's map blank again and set off at a run. Harry, completely hidden beneath his invisibility cloak, emerged into the sunlight outside Honeyduke's and prodded Ron in the back. It's me, he muttered. What kept you? Ron hissed. Snape was hanging around. They set off up the high street. Where are you? Ron kept muttering out of the corner of his mouth. He's still here. This feels weird. They went to the post office, Ron pretending to be checking the price of an owl to bill in Egypt so that Harry could have a good look around. The owls sat hooting softly down at him, at least 300 of them, from the great greys right down to tiny little scoop owls. Local deliveries only, which were so small they could have sat in the palm of Harry's hand. Then they visited Zonko's, which was so packed with students, Harry had to exercise great care not to tread on anyone and cause a panic. There were jokes and tricks to fulfill even Fred and George's wildest dreams. Harry gave Ron whispered orders and passed him some gold from under the cloak. They left Zonko's with their moneybags considerably lighter than they had been on entering, but their pockets bulging with dung bombs, hiccup sweets, frog spawn soap, and a nose-biting teacup apiece. The day was fine and breezy, and neither of them felt like staying indoors, so they walked past the 3 broomsticks and climbed a slope to visit the Shrieking Shack, the most haunted dwelling in Britain. It stood a little way above the rest of the village, and even in daylight was slightly creepy, with its boarded windows and dank, overgrown garden. Even the Hogwarts ghosts avoid it, said Ron, as they leaned on the fence looking up at it. I asked Nearly Headless Nick. He says he's heard a very rough crowd live here. No one can get in. Fred and George tried, obviously, but all the entrances are sealed shut. Harry, feeling hot from their climb, was just considering taking off the cloak for a few minutes, when they heard voices nearby. Someone was climbing towards the house from the other side of the hill. Moments later, Malfoy appeared, followed closely by Crabbe and Goyle. Malfoy was speaking. Should have an owl from father any time now. He had to go to the hearing to tell them about my arm, about how I couldn't use it for 3 months. Crabbe and Goyle sniggered. I really wish I could hear that great hairy moron trying to defend himself. There's no arm in him, I'm honest. That hippogriff's as good as dead. Malfoy suddenly caught sight of Ron. His pale face split into a malevolent grin. What are you doing, Weasley? Malfoy looked up at the crumbling house behind Ron. Suppose you'd love to live here, wouldn't you, Weasley? Dreaming about having your own bedroom? I heard your family all sleep in one room, is that true? Harry seized the back of Ron's robes to stop him leaping on Malfoy. Leave him to me, he hissed in Ron's ear. The opportunity was too perfect to miss. Harry crept slightly behind Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle, bent down and scooped a large handful of mud out of the path. We were just discussing your friend, Hagrid, Malfoy said to Ron, just trying to imagine what he's saying to the... Committee for the Disposal of Dangerous Creatures. Do you think he'll cry when they cut off the hippogriffs? Splat! Malfoy's head jerked forwards as the mud hit him. His silver blonde hair was suddenly dripping in muck. What the? Ron had to hold onto the fence to keep him standing. He was laughing so hard. Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle spun stupidly on the spot, staring wildly around. Malfoy trying to wipe his hair clean. What was that? Who did that? Very haunted up here, isn't it? Said Ron, with the air of one commenting on the weather. Crabbe and Goyle were looking scared. Their bulging muscles were no use against ghosts. Malfoy was staring madly around the deserted landscape. Harry sneaked along the path where a particularly sloppy puddle yielded some foul-smelling green sludge. Splatter! Crabbe and Goyle caught some this time. Goyle hopped furiously on the spot, trying to rub it out with small, dull eyes. It came from over there, said Malfoy, wiping his face and staring at the spot some 6 feet to the left of Harry. Crabbe blundered forward, his long arms outstretched like a zombie. Harry dodged around him, picked up a stick, and lobbed it at Crabbe's back. Harry doubled up with silent laughter as Crabbe did a kind of pirouette in midair, trying to see who had thrown it. As Ron was the only person Crabbe could see, it was Ron he started towards, but Harry stuck out his leg. Crabbe stumbled, and his huge flat foot caught the hem of Harry's cloak. Harry felt a great tug, then the cloak slid off his face. For a split second, Malfoy stared at him. Ah! He yelled, pointing at Harry's head. Then he turned tail and ran at breakneck speed back down the hill, Crabbe and Goyle behind him. Harry tugged the cloak back up again, but the damage was done. Harry, Ron said, stumbling forward and staring hopelessly at the point where Harry had disappeared. You'd better run for it. If Malfoy tells anyone, you'd better get back to the castle quick. See you later, said Harry, and without another word, he tore back down the path towards Hogsmeade. Would Malfoy believe what he'd seen? Would anyone believe Malfoy? Nobody knew about the invisibility cloak except Dumbledore. Harry's stomach turned over. Dumbledore would know exactly what had happened if Malfoy said anything. Back into Honeydukes, back down the cellar steps, across the stone floor, through the trapdoor, Harry pulled off the cloak, tucked it under his arm, and ran, flat out along the passage. Malfoy would get back first. How long would it take him to find a teacher? Panting, a sharp pain in his side, Harry didn't slow until he reached the stone slide. He would have to leave the cloak where it was. It was too much of a giveaway if Malfoy had tipped off a teacher. He hid it in the shadowy corner, then started to climb, fast as he could, his sweaty hands slipping on the sides of the chute. He reached to the inside of the witch's hump, tapped it with his wand, stuck his head through, and hoisted himself out. The hump closed, and just as Harry jumped out from behind the statue, he heard quick footsteps approaching. It was Snape. He approached Harry at a swift walk, his black robe swishing, then stopping in front of him. So, he said. There was a look of suppressed triumph about him. Harry tried to look innocent, all too aware of his sweaty face and muddy hands, which he quickly hid in his pockets. Come with me, Potter, said Snape. Harry followed him downstairs, trying to wipe his hands clean on the inside of his robes without Snape noticing. They walked down the stairs to the dungeons and then into Snape's office. Harry had only been in here once before, and he'd been in very serious trouble then too. Snape had acquired a few more horrible slimy things in jars since last time, all standing on shelves behind his desk, glinting in the firelight and adding to the threatening atmosphere. Sit, said Snape. Harry sat. Snape, however, remained standing. Mr. Malfoy has just been to me with a strange story, Potter, said Snape. Harry didn't say anything. He tells me he was up by the Shrieking Shack when he ran into Weasley, apparently alone. Still, Harry didn't speak. Mr. Malfoy states he was standing talking to Weasley when a large amount of mud hit him on the back of the head. How do you think that could have happened? Harry tried to look mildly surprised. I don't know, Professor. Snape's eyes were boring into Harry's. It was exactly like trying to stare out a hippogriff. Harry tried hard not to blink. Mr. Malfoy then saw an extraordinary apparition. Can you imagine what that might have been, Potter? No, said Harry, now trying to sound innocently curious. It was your head, Potter, floating in midair. There was a long silence. Maybe he'd better go to Madame Pomfrey, said Harry, if he's seeing things like... What would your head have been doing in Hogsmeade, Potter? Said Snape softly. Your head is not allowed in Hogsmeade. No part of your body has permission to be in Hogsmeade. I know that, said Harry, striving to keep his face free of guilt or fear. Sounds like Malfoy's having Malfoy's not having hallucinations, snarled Snape, and he bent down, a hand on each arm of Harry's chair, so that their faces were a foot apart. If your head was in Hogsmeade, so was the rest of you. I've been up in Gryffindor Tower, said Harry, like you told. Can anyone confirm that? Harry didn't say anything. Snape's thin mouth curled into a horrible smile. So, he said, straightening up again. Everyone from the Ministry of Magic downwards has been trying to keep famous Harry Potter safe from Sirius Black, but famous Harry Potter is a law unto himself. Let the ordinary people worry about his safety. Famous Harry Potter goes where he wants to, with no thought for the consequences. Harry stayed silent. Snape was trying to provoke him into telling the truth. He wasn't going to do it. Snape had no proof. Yet. How extraordinarily like your father you are, Potter. Snape said suddenly, his eyes glinting. He too was exceedingly arrogant. A small amount of talent on the Quidditch pitch made him think he was cut above the rest of us. The resemblance between you is uncanny. My dad didn't strut, said Harry, before he could stop himself, and nor do I. Your father didn't set much store by the rules either, Snape went on, pressing his advantage, his thin face full of malice. Rules were for lesser mortals, not Quidditch Cup winners. His head was so swollen. Shut up! Harry was suddenly on his feet. Rage such as he had not felt since his last night in Privet Drive was thundering through him. He didn't care that Snape's face had gone rigid, the black eyes flashing dangerously. What did you say to me, Potter? I told you to shut up about my dad, Harry yelled. I know the truth, all right? He saved your life. Dumbledore told me you wouldn't be here if it weren't for my dad. Snape's hollow skin had gone the colour of sour milk. And did the headmaster tell you circumstances in which your father saved my life? He whispered. Or did he consider the details too unpleasant for Precious Potter's delicate ears? Harry bit his lip. He didn't know what had happened. And he didn't want to admit it, but Snape seemed to have guessed the truth. I would hate you to run away with the false idea of your father, Potter, he said, a terrible grin twisting his face. Have you been imagining some sort of glorious heroism? Then let me correct you. Your saintly father and his friends played a highly amusing joke on me that would have resulted in my death if your father hadn't gotten cold feet at the last moment. There was nothing brave about what he did. He was saving his own skin as much as mine. Had their joke succeeded, he would have been expelled from Hogwarts. Snape's even yellowish teeth were bared. Turn out your pockets, Potter, he spat suddenly. Harry didn't move. There was a pounding in his ears. Turn out your pockets, or we go straight to the headmaster. Pull them out, Potter. Cold with dread, Harry slowly pulled out the bag of Zonko's tricks and the Marauder's map. Snape picked up the Zonko's bag. Ron gave them to me, said Harry, praying he'd get a chance to tip Ron off before Snape saw him. He brought them back to me from Hogsmeade last time. Indeed. And you've been carrying them around ever since. How very touching. And what's this? Snape had picked up the map. Harry tried with all his might to keep his face impassive. Spare bit of parchment, he shrugged. Snape turned it over, his eyes on Harry. Surely you don't need such a very old piece of parchment, he said. Why don't I just throw this away? His hand moved towards the fire. No, Harry said quickly. So, said Snape, his long nostrils quivering, is this another treasured gift from Mr. Weasley? Or is it something else? A letter, perhaps? Written in invisible ink? Or instructions to get into Hogsmeade without passing the Dementors? Harry blinked. Snape's eyes gleamed. Let me see, he muttered, taking out his wand and smoothing out the map on his desk. Reveal your secret, he said, touching the wand to the parchment. Nothing happened. Harry clenched his hands to stop them shaking. Show yourself, Snape said, tapping the map sharply. It stayed blank. Harry was taking deep, calming breaths. Professor Severus Snape, master of this school, commands you to yield the information you conceal, Snape said, hitting the map with his wand. As though an invisible hand was writing upon it, words appeared on the smooth surface of the map. Mr. Mooney presents his compliments to Professor Snape, and begs him to keep his abnormally large nose out of other people's business. Snape froze. Harry stared dumbstruck at the message, but the map didn't stop there. More writing was appearing beneath the first. Mr. Prongs agrees with Mr. Mooney, and would like to add that Professor Snape is an ugly git. It would have been very funny if the situation hadn't been so serious. And there was more. Mr. Padfoot would like to register his astonishment that an idiot like that ever became a professor. Harry closed his eyes in horror. When he opened them, the map had its last word. Mr. Wormtail bids Professor Snape good day and advises him to wash his hair the slime ball. Harry waited for the blow to fall. So, said Snape softly, we'll see about this. He strode across to the fire, seized a fistful of glittering powder from the jar on the fireplace, and threw it into the flames. Lupin, Snape called into the fire, I want a word. Utterly bewildered, Harry stared at the fire. A large shape had appeared in it, revolving very fast. Seconds later, Professor Lupin was clambering out of the fireplace, brushing ash off his shabby robes. You called Severus? Said Lupin mildly. I certainly did, said Snape, his face contorted with fury, as he strode back to his desk. I've just asked Potter to empty his pockets. He was carrying this. Snape pointed at the parchment, on which the words of Messrs. Mooney, Wormtail, Padfoot, and Prongs were still shining. An odd, closed expression appeared on Lupin's face. Well, said Snape. Lupin continued to stare at the map. Harry had the impression that Lupin was doing some very quick thinking. Well, said Snape again, this parchment is plainly full of dark magic. This is supposed to be your area of expertise, Lupin. Where do you imagine Potter got such a thing? Lupin looked up, and by the merest half-glance in Harry's direction, warned him not to interrupt. Full of dark magic? He repeated mildly. Do you really think so, Severus? It looks to me as though it's merely a piece of parchment that insults anybody who tries to read it. Childish, but surely not dangerous. I imagine Harry got it from the joke shop. Indeed, said Snape. His jaw had gone rigid with anger. You think a joke shop could supply him with such a thing? You don't think it more likely that he got it directly from the manufacturers? Harry didn't understand what Snape was talking about, nor apparently did Lupin. You mean from Mr. Wormtail, or one of these people? He said. Harry, do you know any of these men? No, said Harry quickly. You see, Severus, said Lupin, turning back to Snape. It looks like a Zonko's product to me. Right on cue, Ron came bursting into the office. He was completely out of breath and stopped just short of Snape's desk, clutching the stitch in his chest and trying to speak. I gave Harry that stuff, he choked. Bought it in Zonko's ages ago. Well, said Lupin, clapping his hands together and looking around cheerfully, that seems to clear that up, Severus. I'll take this back, shall I? He folded the map and tucked it inside his robes. Harry, Ron, come with me. I need a word about my vampire essay. Excuse us, Severus. Harry didn't dare look at Snape as they left his office. He, Ron, and Lupin walked all the way back to the entrance hall before speaking. Then Harry turned to Lupin. Professor, I don't want to hear explanations, said Lupin shortly. He glanced round the empty entrance hall and lowered his voice. I happen to know that this map was confiscated by Mr. Filch many years ago. Yes, I know it's a map, he said, as Harry and Ron looked amazed. I don't want to know how it fell into your possession. I am, however, astounded you didn't hand it in, particularly after what happened last time a student left information about the castle lying around, and I can't let you have it back, Harry. Harry had expected that and was too keen for explanations to protest. Why did Snape think I'd got it from the manufacturers? Because, Lupin hesitated, because the map makers would have wanted to lure you out of school. They'd think it extremely entertaining. Do you know them? Said Harry, impressed. We've met, he said shortly. He was looking at Harry more seriously than ever before. Don't expect me to cover for you again, Harry. I cannot make you take Sirius Black seriously. But I would have thought that what you'd heard when the Dementors draw near you would have had more effect on you. Your parents gave their lives to keep you alive, Harry. A poor way to repay them, gambling their sacrifice for a bag of magic tricks. He walked away, leaving Harry feeling worse by far than he had at any point in Snape's office. Slowly, he and Ron mounted the marble staircase. As Harry passed the One-Eyed Witch, he remembered the invisibility cloak. It was still down there, but he didn't dare go get it. It's my fault, said Ron, abruptly. I persuaded you to go. Lupin's right. It was stupid. We shouldn't have done it. He broke off. They had reached the corridor where the security trolls were pacing, and Hermione was walking towards them. One look at her face convinced Harry that she had heard what had happened. His heart plummeted. Had she told Professor McGonagall? Come to have a good gloat, said Ron savagely, as she stopped in front of them. Or have you just been to tell us? No, said Hermione. She was holding a letter in her hands, and her lip was trembling. I just thought you ought to know. Hagrid lost his case. Buckbeak is going to be executed. And that was Chapter 14 of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Completed. Good chapter, right? I enjoyed it, certainly. What happened to the timer going under 200? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You guys avoided the Weekend of Doom, but tomorrow it goes under 200. I believe. It has to. You can't keep it up forever. In fact, there is no way it's not going under 200 tomorrow. I'm confident this time. Don't salt me. Nuh-uh. Tomorrow for sure. Your saviors will not save you for long. Actually, speaking of, I want to check something real quick. Give me a sec. I'll show you guys as well. Let's see if Lynx has done what he said he would do. Oh, he did. He did. Lynx is gunning for Emperor. Interesting. Interesting. He very much is gunning for Emperor, isn't he? Lynx the Madman. Okay, noted. He said he would. I wasn't sure if he was on top of all of them, but he is. He is. Okay. I see you, Lynx. I see you. Fine. Anyway. With the story complete, it is time to say goodnight to a bunch of people. Should we start off with the YouTube folks? Did you guys enjoy the story? Was it good today? That was a fairly lengthy chapter, but it was one I enjoyed at least. Hope you guys had fun also. Let's see where the YouTube folks are at. YouTube folks, as always, thank you for coming and hanging out today. It was fun. We shall see you guys tomorrow, okay? We've had story time, we've had all of the things we need to have, and yeah, we'll see you then. Bye-bye for until tomorrow, and we'll see you for 200 more hours. Goodbye. Okay,